for everyone. Clip leader 2. The hell's a clip leader? I'm the clip leader 1, surely, right? I'm clip leader 1! Yes! Okay, hello. Nah. What's cooking good looking? Wow, Uncle Lunar's back. It's been 2 seconds. I want to be number 1. Oh, bro's clipping too slowly. Hello, everyone. Who's excited for a great day of everyone's favorite video game? Dating sim game. I'm so excited. I need to put no spoilers, please, and pin the message. Oh, I have a better plan. I have a genius thing I thought of. Never done before. Pin this message. There we go. What if everyone... I don't know anything about this game, really. So, what if everyone just yelled out fake spoilers constantly? That would be great. Just constant fake spoilers would be wonderful. So I wouldn't know who's telling the truth and who is lying. Because I know this game is a dating sim. And that's about it. It's a dating sim, and that's about it. I know people are like, there's big twists in this game or something. So, yeah, I can hear him with everyone. Always playing dating sims. What can I say? What can I say? It's the only way for me to get female interaction. I forgot to... Whatever. I don't particularly care today. This is like a slice of life anime. Oh, I'm so excited. My favorite part is the part where I get married. Yes! There's an 18+ scene when I open the game. I hope not. I hope not. Also, my mouse broke, so I had to downgrade from the V3 Pro to the V3 Wireless. God, it's so tough being me. I love having backup mouses for this only reason, though. Let's go. Thank you. Hey, okay. I have to put my fan back on my camera so it doesn't blow up. To put it like that. I hate the V3 Wireless. I love wireless mouses. There's something nice about it. You'll get love. Thank you. Thank you. You should play Roblox soccer game for real. The only Roblox game that I obsess over is Roblox basketball. And that's it. Oh, but I've been playing so much of Night Rain recently that I have gotten nothing done. Also, I decided this morning that I'm just not making a seasonal video. So yesterday I said it would be the last one. The last one was now the last one. I don't feel like it anymore. I was writing the script for 10 seconds, and I got bored. Kirito will show off in mid-game? Oh, fucking Kirito, is he gonna Starburst stream and steal all the women from me? God, classic Kirito mod. I should have put that in. I would if I could. But let me hang up my soundproofing real quick, because I forgot to do that. No way. You can watch from the side. Replayed it yesterday. Is this a game that you can actually replay? Because I mean, I guess all dating sims are. I don't really play dating sims. Let's see, what dating sims have I played? Dating. Okay, I played one dating sim, and it was Colonel Sanders, a finger-licking good dating simulator. The protagonist is Kirito. About time. Finally a relatable protagonist to my own struggles in life, which is nothing. That's about it. I think it's the only dating sim I've played. I played Among Us. I had an e-girlfriend on there for a while. I don't know why I said that. That's just a lie. Wow, I got It Takes Two. The demo is 45 gigabytes? Oh, wait, you can't even see. This is 45 gigabytes for the beta. Little Misfortune. I never played that. This one. This is the only one I played. 90 minutes. Ha ha ha. Hello, Babs. No, you played the best dating sim, Fate. You're so right. My bad. He's so cool. To be honest, I really want to see Lunar Kids. What? What? Lunar Kid. Yeah, for sure. I have one of those. Lunar has girlfriend confirmed. I wished. I'm not like an e-girl. I'm not like, oh, I actually don't have one right now. I'm actually open to be any of your boyfriends. So don't forget to give subs, and you have a higher chance of dating me. Yeah, I wished. If I was an e-girl, you better believe I'd be doing that every single day. I'd be waking up, frame one, and I'd be doing that. I'd be pretending like I'm single and lonely. I'd be the biggest girl failure on the internet. Hello, Funds. Mods, be sure to execute spoiler tellers. There's no spoiler tellers because I made them all spam fake spoilers, so I don't know who's real and who's not. Open girlfriend applications, deadass. I would just get men. 1 second. Let me show you my statistics. Let me pull up just how many women watch me. I'm not exactly funny. My jokes don't exactly work with women. If a lot of them are jokes involving women, I make a lot involving men too, but the percentages. Audience. I'm gonna go to my audience. Let's see. Subscribe versus not subscribe. Okay, here we go. 11% female. 11% of you. And that doesn't include the ones that simply lied. Lunar, what's your real name? I would never leak that detail. You'll make $1,000 in just a day. 10,000. Wow, that's more than I've made in a year. You can insert your favorite characters after the program. Really? Huh. Come get a swanky new girlfriend. This is not a scam. Yeah, whole zero. As a woman, your videos are hilarious. Yeah, well, what the fuck? Sorry. I got jump scared by a woman. No, I'm kidding. I don't know. Yeah, who needs chatters anyways? Ban everyone who talks. Yeah, no thank you. I only made my presence known. Going to sleep. Good night, Octarius. But basically, 11%. Not very high. If we went to my thirst traps I make on my TikToks that nobody sees, it'd be 100%. But nobody knows that account. What was I playing today? Oh, Doki Doki Literature Club. Doki Doki Literature Club. I bought Plus, maybe? When did I even get this? I bought this in March, so it's so far back, I don't even remember. I think mine is like 16% girl. Whoa, no need to flex on our statistics. You walk into a dating app. You know, in college, there was these big things called dating clubs. I don't remember what they were. But you basically go from table to table, and you sit there, and you talk to women. Okay, you talk to someone else, or men. I don't care about your preference. And you go from table to table, and you got like 5 minutes. It's like 5 minutes speed run. Why should I date you? What do you have going on in your life? What are you gonna be? And it goes so bad. I've never been to one, but I've watched people. A mixer. It is a mixer. Yeah. I've watched people do them, and they look so miserable. The guys are like nervous, visibly nervous most of the time. And the women, you can tell when they don't want to be there anymore because they start looking away. They always do this thing where they look away. Like that mid-conversation. Oh, you're going to school for fine arts. Oh, okay, cool. Yeah, I'm going for engineering. It's so funny. It's so funny. It's a real thing. When you get to college, you'll see it. You'll see it sometimes. I only saw one of them ever happen. It was so funny. Look at the picture of the game, which one you choose. Yeah, I'll choose one in a minute. Dating speedrun. It's a dating speedrun. I went to 2 different colleges. Yeah, 2. Almost 3, but I don't count that one. But, man, dating is so funny. It's just so funny to watch. Especially first dates. I can't date anymore because I'm too old, but you guys still have a chance. My college is lame, Austin. Okay, there's certain colleges in life. There's party schools, there's community colleges, and then there's bottom universities and top universities. Now, don't confuse bottom university with party school because they're slightly different. Bottom university it's just bad. They just suck. They just suck. I went to one of them, and it was just boring. The people were boring. The events were nothing. It's just boring. And that's what college I went to. And then I went to a party school kind of afterwards because there was always parties. But that's where the dating one was. That's the one I graduated from. But it was in Georgia. So I used to walk to school sometimes because it's like 0.5 miles away from my apartment that I rented. And I would always see just the most miserable drunk people because my entire neighborhood, it was like college students, and they were just drunk all the time. So I would go for a run every single night, and every single 3 houses, one would be having a party. And then I'd run in the morning again, and there's just drunk people. Sometimes one time there's just a guy on the lawn sleeping there. But that was more of a party than it was still a low university, but it was very party-esque. Lunar's V card is probably protected. Oh, I lost my virginity a long time ago. I lost it probably before some of my viewers were even born. Fucking losers. And it's kind of overrated, so. Anyways, Doki Doki Literature Club. I'm going to go for the only one that looks cool is this purple-haired one. I'm going to be honest. She looks like the second best, but these are so basic looking characters. I remember the one party where people passed out drunk on the lawn at 4 p.m. Yeah, why do they do that? Yeah, it seems like a good place to sleep. Just fucking pulls up the fake lawn and uses it as a blanket, I guess. Tell us honest, did you have a crush in high school? I dated my high school sweetheart for like 8 years. Or 6 years. I don't remember. 4 years? Fuck all. I don't know. Yeah, sure. Why not? Somewhere around there. What is this? This game is not suitable for children who are easily disturbed. Individuals suffering from anxiety or depression may not have positive experiences playing this game. I'm going to be honest. Now I kind of want to cosplay as like an emotionally wrecked person constantly. Hello everyone. They're older than 18. Why didn't she tell me that before we started dating it? I don't know. Are they? Would you like to review content warnings? No. I'm okay, man. By playing Doki Doki Literature Club, you agree that you... Yeah, sure, bro. I don't care. What's the worst that could happen? Every day, I imagine a future where I can be with you. This song gets copyright striked. I know because I played it before. Every day, I imagine a world where I can be with you. It said they were all 18. Whoa. And I'm against pedophilia as much as the next guy, but... Bum, 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 bum. Alright, new game. Enter your name. Lunar... Sexinox. Nope. Ha, there we go. There. My favorite Minecraft YouTuber. I changed my profile. You're still Happy Tree Friends. I don't think you've changed it that much. This is so loud. Settings. Okay. Perfect. I see an annoying girl. Lunar Sexy sounds better. No. They expired. Shut up. You dated a minor? I dated a minor when I was a minor. She was older than me by 1.5 years. I got groomed. What do you know about the game? Nothing. I know absolutely nothing. And everyone spam fake spoilers, so I don't know. I see an annoying girl running toward me from the distance, waving her arms in the air, like she's totally oblivious to any attention she might draw to herself. The girl is Sayori, my neighbor and good friend since we were children. Yeah, I'm gonna pass on Sayori. You know, the kind of friend you'd never see yourself making today, but it just kind of works out because you've known each other for so long. Put the glasses back on. It got bad. Let's go. One of the girls is super racist. I love reading. It's a Pokemon game where you catch girls. That's all you had to say. But if she's going to chase after me like this, I sound like an idiot reading. I sound like the stupid kid that they make stand up in class and they all laugh at, like I'm the bullied one. But if she's going to chase after me like... God, I almost feel better off running away. However, I just sigh and idle in front of the crosswalk and let Sayori catch up to me. I overslept again. I'm not doing dumb voice. I'm not doing dumb voices. But I caught you this time. Maybe, but only because I decided to stop and wait for you. You say that like you were thinking about ignoring me. What the fuck is wrong with her? Okay, that's mean, Lunar Datanox. Lunar Fartanox. Okay, fuck you guys. It's not cuddles. It's a simple purple background with an H. Lunar went live. Yeah, I know. That's me. Well, if people stare at you for acting weird, then I don't want them to think we're a couple or something. Fine. But you did wait for me after all. I guess you don't have it in your... I don't have you... What the fuck? I guess you don't have it in you to be mean, even if you want to. Hiya. Hello. Hello, Eric. Well, what's wrong with her? This is just every anime girl meter ever. No, it's not. My voice is not sus. Your Don Machi video confused me and left me. Is the show actually good or do you not like it? I liked it in the end. I liked the last 2 seasons. I didn't like the rest of it, really. Whatever you say, Sayori. We cross the street together and make our way to school. As we draw near? Look at Near Automata? The streets become increasingly speckled. Who says that? With other students making their daily commute. Wow. Thank you for the follow. Speaking of videos, I'm trying to write my script of my video essay. Give up. It's hard, bro. How do you do this? I turn off all my stuff. and then I focus. By the way, Lunar Datanox, have you decided on a club to join yet? Yeah, I'm joining the dating club. I just went on a rant about this earlier, but you trust me, we get like in a line, and then we date different people, and we go to each one, and it's like 5 minutes each. And if we're interested, we like check the box. So, yeah. A club? I already told you I'm not interested in joining any clubs. Didn't know the game had professional voice actors. Yeah, what can I say? Lunar, my favorite anime YouTuber ever. Hello. I haven't been looking either. Well, fucking lock in, man. That's not true. You told me you would join a club this year. I did not. Did I? I'm pretty sure that I did. In one of our many conversations, which I dismissively go along with whatever she's going on about. I'm such an asshole. Why am I such an asshole? Sayori likes to worry about little things too much, while I'm perfectly content, just getting by on the average while spending my free time on games and anime. I'm such a loser. Why am I a loser in-game? I don't want to be a loser in-game. I want to be Kirito. Why can't I be Kirito? Find the Game 2025. I thought most people at least know about this. I have no idea. I just know this is like a game where random things happen or something like that. If number on credit cards, how much money you have? Oh, yeah, nice one. Starburst stream time, yeah. I was talking about how I'm worried about that you won't learn how to socialize. I don't talk to people? I'm antisocial? Why am I such a loser? Or have any skills before college? Your happiness is really important to me, you know? And I know you're happy now, but I die at the thought of you becoming a NEET in a few years. I'm 24? I'm 24, it might be too late. This is a Steam game. You trust me, right? Oh, yeah. Don't make me keep worrying about you. Alright. Speak like, what's his name the whole time? Kachan? That's not who he is. I'll look at a few clubs if that makes you happy. No promises, though. Will you at least promise you'll try a little? Yeah, I guess I'll promise you that. What's her tit size? I look over and that's what I see? Yay. Why do I let myself get lectured by such a carefree girl? More than that, I'm surprised I even let myself relent to her? That's not a word. It probably is. I guess seeing her worry so much about me makes me want to ease her mind, at least a little bit, even if she does exaggerate everything inside of her head. Lunar made me straight. You're welcome. Hi, Lunar. It's my first time watching your stream. I didn't know you stream, and it's Doki Doki no less. Would you consider Tonto? I usually ask my viewers when I finish all the list of games what to stream, but I have a while for that. What the fuck? Every 24-year-old man has kids, but you still... Okay, alright. Bakugo, thank you. Apparently season 1 through 2, 3 were mixed up. An attempt to shorter the season until the creator... Probably. The school day is as ordinary as ever, and before I knew it, it's over. After I didn't even go to school. Nothing happened. After I pack my things, I stare blankly at the wall, looking for an ounce of motivation. Maybe this is me. Clubs. Sayori wants me to check out some clubs. I guess I have no choice but to start with the anime club. Can't I go to the sport? For the record, I was in sports club in high school. I was not in anime clubs. Rising the Shield Hero anime where you level up. I don't know any of those. It skips school. Time skips exist. No, I don't want it to. Sayori? Sayori must have come into the classroom while I was spacing out. I look around and realize that who just said I'm lying? I'm the only one left in the classroom. I thought I'd catch you coming out of the classroom, but I saw you just sitting there and spacing out, so I came in. Alright, I have a true story about the type of clubs I joined. In high school, I was not going to join any sports or anything like that. One day, while I was on the bus, a girl came up to me because I knew her from the year before. I spoke to her like one time, and she was like, oh, yap. And then she said, hey, I'm joining cross country. You should join cross country too. The next day I went in there and I signed up for cross country. And that's what I did frame 1. So that's how I joined every single sport. Every single sport was dependent on if a girl told me to join. It was the same from the year before. Some girl said you should join another sport. And I said, this was my freshman year. I was like, fucking sport? Hell yeah, get me in there. And that's how I did it. Frame 1 every single time. So you're a simp. Yes, like every other man. I think I'd catch you coming out of the classroom, but I saw you just sitting there spacing out, so I came in. Honestly, you're even worse than me sometimes. I'm impressed. How is that impressive? You're gonna die alone club. I don't want to die alone club. I'm not reading. Stop spoiling. I'm not reading it, I think. Gullible Equinox. But get ready. Okay, maybe I'll just ignore everyone. You don't need to wait up. Just keep spamming fake spoilers. Eventually, I'll not fall for any. Late to your own club. Well, I thought you need some encouragement, so I thought you know. You know what? Well, that you could come to my club. Please don't be a reading club. There's nothing I hate more than reading. Sayori, I'm joining the anime club, bitch. I don't wanna read your stupid lame books. There's no way I'm going to your club. Meanie. She has a dick. You turn to Kirito and you finish the game. Thank you. If you don't actually know, everyone here is men. Yeah, I realize that. Sayori is the vice president of the literature club. No, it's reading. I hate reading. Not that I was ever aware that she had any interest in literature. Why am I such a bad friend? Why am I such a bad friend to this woman? My childhood friend? I didn't know she was like literature. How do you not know this? In fact, I'm about 99% sure she only did it because she thought it would be fun to help start a new club. Stupid ass game. Since she was the first one to show interest after the one who proposed the club, she inherited the title, Vice President. That said, my interest in literature is guaranteed to be even less. Yeah, I'm going to the anime club. Come on, please. Why do you care so much anyway? Well, I kind of told the club yesterday I would bring a new member in. And Natsuki made cupcakes and everything. Welcome back. Wow. Thank you for the follower. Follower? Don't make any promises you can't keep. I can't tell if Sayori is really that much of an airhead, or if she's so cunning as to have planned it all out. I let out a long sigh. Fine, I'll stop by for a cupcake. Okay. Wow. Thank you for the follow. I'm here for bad anime takes. Well, I only have good ones. I think it's pronounced Natsuki. Yeah, that's crazy. Natsuki. Yeah, I that's crazy, man. There's a guy named Fate Zero that spent 8 years playing this game? That's wild. Yay, let's go. And thus, today marked the day I sold my soul for a cupcake. And thus, this is the day that I sold my soul for a cupcake. Oh boy. Thank you, my guest appearance, EDP. Fucking you. Oh, that's so funny. Anyways, thank you, EDP. Ignore that. Okay, where was I? I dejectively follow Sayori across the school and upstairs, a section of the school I rarely visit. Sayori, so full of energy, swings open the classroom door. Bye-bye. Everyone, the new member's here. I did not get a cupcake in real life. They didn't give me one. They made me run in real life. I told you, don't call me a new member. Ah! I glance around the room. Girl 1. Yeah, you're gonna be my wife. Welcome to the literature club. It's a pleasure meeting you. Sayori always says nice things about you. Seriously? You bought a boy? Way to kill the atmosphere. Ah, Leonard Datanox. What a nice surprise. Welcome to the club. Meh. All words escape me in this situation. This club is full of incredibly cute girls. Oh. Alright, who wants? Everyone claim their woman. Everyone claim who they want. I claim the black-haired one. What are you looking at? If you got something to say, then say it. Sorry. Natsuki. The girl with the sour attitude, whose name is apparently Natsuki. I have been reading it wrong the whole time. Purple hair's mine. Yeah, good one, buddy. Natsuki is one I don't recognize. Her small figure makes her look like a first-year student, but she's actually 18 years old and legal in most states. She's also the one who made cupcakes, according to Sayori. You can just ignore her when she gets moody. Sayori says that quietly in my ear and then turns back towards the other girls. Always hanging around you, okay? If you go pink girl, go to jail. Whoa, she looks like a totally normal girl. Anyway, this is Natsuki. Fuck you. Always full of energy. And this is Yuri, the smartest in the club. Don't say things like that. Yuri, who appears comparably more mature and timid, seems to have a hard time keeping up with people like Sayori and Natsuki. Well, it's nice enough. Fucking has a seizure. I can't talk to women. I wish I was just like the most socially anxious character in this entire game. This guy's name is Bastard Child and said purple hair can get it. Oh well, it's nice to meet you. And it sounds like you already know Monica. Monica? Is that right? Okay, I have a funny story about this name. I was 16 years old when I was working in a burger restaurant. And unlike the other 16-year-olds, I would not say the N-word because I didn't want to. But everyone else said it. Most of the people were black, but there was like an Asian guy who would say it and a white guy. And they really wanted me to say it for some reason. The cooks in the back, they were all black. They were like, you really gotta say it, man. Come on, just say it once. Just say it once. Say the N-word once. And they're like, okay, fine. But you can say Monica because they say like Monica. And I was like, oh, okay, yeah, sure. I'll say that. So this is the word I would say. So they would be like, yeah, man, it's really cool when you say it. And I don't know why they found it so funny. There's something interesting about them, like saying, this 16-year-old kid saying this right here. It's a trap, my boy. Nah, when you work a job, it's just, everyone's just having fun and no one really cared. But I wasn't saying that. What about my footprint? They could kick me out of college. What if that went online? But, never said it. Winter Girlfriend review win. It's already been out for years. It's great to see you, Lunar Data Nox. Monica smiles sweetly. We do know each other. Well, we rarely talked, but we were in the same class last year. Which mentally ill girl is your favorite? I don't know. I like the purple-haired one right now. Monica was probably the most popular girl in class. Smart, beautiful, athletic. Rawr. Basically, completely out of my league. Oh, can I go join the anime club now? So having her smile at me so genuinely feels a little... Hey, you too, Monica. Come sit down, Lunar Data Nox. We made room for you at the table so you can sit next to me or Monica. There's like 4 of you. Why don't you just like make a square around me? Now seriously, your life? My life's not that interesting. I'll get the cupcakes. About time. That's what I came here for. Hey, I made them. I'll get them. Sorry, I got a little too excited. Then how about you make some tea as well? Bum bum ba-da-dum. The girls have a few desks arranged to form a table. The girls have a few desks arranged to form a table. Huh. Maybe I'm just wrong. Wait, give me a second. The girls have a few desks arranged to form a table. Am I mistaken? Or is a desk not a table? Doesn't justify shit, bro. 30-year-old dating an 18-year-old would be weird, right? I don't care. I don't particularly care what people do. I only care what I do. Just play the game. Shut up, Raffi. It's a shame this game doesn't feature a spooky effect. Yeah. As Sayori mentioned, it's been widening so that there is one space. What? It's been widened so that there's one space next to Monica and one space next to Sayori. I have no clue who any of these people are. Natsuki and Yuri walk over to the corner of the room where Natsuki grabs a wrapped tray and Yuri opens the closet. Still feeling awkward, I take a seat next to Sayori. I'm a visual learner. I can't understand the words that I'm saying. Natsuki proudly marches back to the table, tray in hand. Okay, the music's actually making me mad now. I've been hearing it for so long. It's actually making me upset. When do I get to make a choice? Ta-da. Ooh, woo. Thank you, pictures. Ooh, woo. Natsuki lifts the foil of the tray off the tray to reveal a dozen white, fluffy cupcakes decorated to look like little cats. The whiskers are drawn with icing, and little pieces of chocolate were used to make ears. I wish we could see the cupcakes. I need to eat that. Okay, don't worry, I got you. Okay. Yeah, that's crazy. I wish any of these images were in like 1080p. These are awful. Why are these all so low quality? Whatever, this will work. It's going to be extremely low quality. Alright, guys. Who wants a cupcake? There's the cupcakes. There we go. There you go. So cute. I had no idea you were that good at baking. Well, you know. Just hurry up and take one. Sayori grabs one. Which one's Sayori? Yeah, you can be Sayori. Then Monica. Yeah, you can be Monica. And then I follow. Wait, I have a sound effect for this. I just played my music. It's gonna work. There, gone. I ate it. It's delicious. Sayori talks with her mouth full and has already managed to get icing all over her face. What? That's just like in my favorite hentai. I turn the cupcake around and in my fingers, looking for the best angle to take a bite. You just bite the cupcake! Natsuki is quiet. I can't help but notice her sneaking glances in my directions. Is she waiting for me to take a bite? I finally bite down. The icing is sweet and full of flavor. I wonder if she made it herself. I guess it'll be another month for a video. You're goddamn right it will be. You heard Giguk retired from YouTube? I did not hear that. Is that new? This is really good. This is... No, not that. That's not really good. It's waiting to my obviously dumbass. Thank you, Natsuki. What? Why are you thanking me? It's not like I... Haven't I heard this somewhere before? Made them for you or anything? Maybe I'm too old for this, man. Maybe I'm too old. I thought you technically did, Sayori said. Well, maybe. But not for you, you know, dummy. Alright. I give up on Natsuki's weird logic and dismiss the conversation. Yuri returns to the table, carrying a tea set. She carefully places a teacup in front of each of us, before setting down the teapot next to the cupcake tray. You really need a mod. I don't have a mod on YouTube right now. I only have mods on Twitch. Because the reason I don't have a mod on YouTube is because they could mess up my channel. And I don't trust anyone enough with my channel. He's taking a break. Everyone takes breaks. Yeah, a grown man voice acting anime girl, but that's what we all do. We all did it. We all thought about it. You keep a whole tea set in this classroom? Don't worry about it. The teachers gave us permission. After all, doesn't a hot cup of tea help you enjoy a good book? Monica? How do you guys pronounce it? I guess. Is it Monica? Am I saying her name? I don't care. Don't let yourself get intimidated. Yuri's just trying to impress you. Oh, there it is. The classic bluff. Okay, I want everyone right now. Hey, you who's playing a video game right now. Just do this, what she's doing with her hands. I want to see if... what is it? Fucking... that's not... What is that pose? Insulted. Yuri looks away. Now she's hitting the... Fucking gang signs. Hey, don't come around. Don't come around my Doki block. I believe you. Well, tea and reading might not be a pastime for me, but at least I enjoy tea. That's how all women react to me when I speak to them. Looks normal enough. Oh, okay. I'm glad. Yuri faintly smiles to herself in relief. Monica raises an eyebrow, then smiles at me. So, what made you consider the literature club? Okay, never doing that again. Now my siblings looking at me. Idiot. Mom. I was afraid of this question. Terrified. Something tells me I shouldn't tell Monica that I was practically dragged here by Sayori. Well, I haven't joined any clubs yet, and Sayori seemed really happy here, so... That's okay. Don't be embarrassed. Well, make sure you feel right at home, okay? White chicks and gang signs. As president of the literature club, it's my duty to make the club fun and exciting for everyone. Monica, I'm surprised. How come you decided to start your own club? You could probably be a board member for any of the major clubs. Weren't you the leader of the debate club last year? I gotta hit that shit. Well, you know. To be honest, I can't stand all of the politics around the major clubs. It feels like nothing but arguing about the budget and publicity and how to prepare for events. I'd much rather take something I personally enjoy and make something special out of it. And if it encourages others... Oh, thank God. Oh, why? It's so stupid. Why are they posed like this? Okay. Oh, I'm fulfilling that dream. Monica really is a great leader. Yuri also nods in agreement. Don't take for better access. Maybe, Luna, you shouldn't do the voice thing for the girls. It's too late. I'm locked in on it. Then I'm surprised there aren't more people in the club yet. It must be hard to start a new club. You could put it that way. Not many people are interested in putting out all the effort to start something brand new, especially when it's something that doesn't grab your attention, like literature, because reading is stupid. You have to work hard to convince people that you're both fun and worthwhile. Sounds like dating. But it makes school events like festivals that much more important. I'm confident that we can all really grow this club before we graduate. Right, everyone? Yeah. We'll do our best. You know it. Everyone enthusiastically agrees. I've learned never to try posing like that. Yeah, you're welcome. Everyone's, such different girls, all interested in the same goal. Me. Monica must have worked really hard just to find these three. Maybe that's why they're all I'm deleting. I saw a spoiler. I gotta delete that. It's too late. I don't know if it's actually gonna say something, but I don't want to look over and see it every 2 seconds. Spoiler. I can't. Whatever. Maybe that's why. I don't know. Though I still don't really know if I can keep up with their level of enthusiasm about literature. How long's the game? I think 4 hours. It's not gonna be a long stream. So, Lunar Datanox, what kind of things do you like to read? Well, Did someone spoil it? Okay. I didn't read it. I'm so smart. Remove. There, it's gone. There. I don't know whose it was. Unlucky. If your message was real, too bad. My monitor just turned off. Well, considering how little I felt these past few years, I don't really have a good way of answering that. What did she ask me? So, what kind of things do you like to read? Nothing. I hate reading. Considering how little I've read the past few years, I don't really have a good way of answering that because books are lame. Manga. Yeah, I'm just come out and say I'm a loser. I mutter quietly to myself, half joking. Natsuki's head suddenly perks up. It looks like she's about to say something, but she's quiet. Not much of a reader, I guess. Well, that can change. What am I saying? I spoke without thinking after seeing Yuri's sad smile. Anyways, what about you, Yuri? No, wouldn't risk it. Just missed 6 minutes of what was going on. I don't know, I just started. I'm in a dating game thing. Well, let's see. Yuri traces the rim of her teacup with her fingers. My favorites are usually novels that build deep and complex fantasy worlds. The level of creativity and craftsmanship behind them is amazing to me. And telling a good story is such foreign worlds of a foreign world is equally impressive. Yuri goes on, clearly passionate about her reading. She seemed so reserved and timid since the moment I walked in, but it's obvious by the way her eyes lit up that she finds her comfort in the world of books, not people. You know, I like a lot of things. Really, Yuri, tell me more. Stories with deep psychological elements usually immerse me as well. Isn't it amazing how a writer can deliberately take advantage of your own lack of imagination to completely throw you for the loop? Are we just going to be talking about books? Please tell me this is not a talking about book game. I hate books. I hate books. Anyway, I've been reading a lot of horror lately. Good for you. I read a horror book once. I desperately grasp something I can relate to at the minimal level. At this rate, Yuri might as well be having a conversation with a rock. Really? Really? I wouldn't have expected that, Yuri. For someone as gentle as you. I guess you could say that. Do you have a real job, or is YouTube your job? YouTube's my job. I don't get paid enough. But if a story makes me think or takes me to another world, then I really can't put it down. Wow, that's crazy. Surreal horror is often very successful at changing the way you look at the world. I don't care. Ugh, I hate horror. Oh, why's that? Well, I just... Natsuki's eyes dart over to me for a split second. Never mind. I don't read any books. I only read One Piece. Only thing I read. That's right. You usually like to write about cute things, don't you, Natsuki? What? What gives you that idea? You left a piece of scrap paper behind the club. Why is this falling slowly? Last meeting. Yeah, that's crazy, man. It looked like you were working on a poem called... Don't say it out loud! And give that back! Fine. Your cupcakes, your poems. Everything about you is as cute as you are. Sayuri slides up to Natsuki and puts her hand on her shoulders. I'm not cute! Natsuki, you write your own okay, when do I get to make choices? When do I get to choose? Well, I guess sometimes. Why do you care? I think that's impressive. Why don't you share them sometime? Blush right now and go. Okay, I'm gonna guess the pose. I'm a tsundere. Okay, That's what I'm going with. Fuck! Cross arms! That's classic! That's a classic! No! Natsuki averts her eyes. You wouldn't like them. Not very confident writer yet. I understand how Natsuki feels. Sharing that level of writing with you takes more confidence. Hello, Orange Hood. Yeah, unlucky, man. The truest form of writing is writing oneself. I'm so bored. I hate reading. And this is reading. I'm reading about reading. This is making it worse. You must be willing to open up to your readers, exposing your vulnerabilities and showing even the deepest reaches of your heart. Do you have any experience too, Yuri? Maybe if you share some of your work, you can set an example and help Natsuki feel more comfortable enough to share hers. I hate reading Pixar visual novel. I don't know. I thought I could make choices. When do I get to make choices? I guess it's the same for Yuri. I wanted to read everyone's poems. We sit in silence for a moment. Okay. Fucking hitting the pose again. I have an idea, everyone. Natsuki and Yuri look quizzically at Monica. What the Let's all go home and write poems of our own. Then, next time we meet, we'll all share them with each other. That way, everyone is even. Yeah, let's do this. Okay, I'm gonna rank them right now. Here's the list of them. I'm putting the childhood friend at the bottom. I'm putting the president next. I'm putting her second, and I'm putting her first. None of these people have personality so far, outside of her. And it's the tsundere personality. It's the only thing they have. Plus, now that we have a new member, I think it'll help us all get a little more comfortable with each other and strengthen the bond of the club. Isn't that right, Lunar Datanox? Monica smiles warmly at me once again. Hold on, there's still one problem. What's that? Now that we're back to the original topic of me joining the club, I bluntly come forth with what's been on my mind the entire time. I never said that I would join the club. Sayori may have convinced me to stop by, but I never made my decision. I still have other clubs to look at, and I lost my train of thought. Oh. Where am I? All four girls stare back at me with dejected eyes. But I'm sorry, I thought, Lunar Datanox. You all, I'm defenseless against these girls. How am I supposed to make a clear-headed decision when it's all like this? That is, if writing poems is the price I need to pay in order to spend every day with these beautiful girls. Okay, I said my story earlier about how I only joined clubs when women told me to. This is just me. But where are the women at? Okay, I've decided then. I'll join the literature club. One by one, the girls' eyes lit up. Yes, I'm so happy. Sayori wraps her arms around me, jumping up and down. Hey. You really did scare me for a moment. If you really came for the cupcakes, I would be super pissed. Then, that makes it official. Welcome to the literature club. Basically a VN about Lunar, but Lunar is more antisocial. I'm actually not antisocial with people. I just don't like talking very much. Unless I'm talking in stream, of course. Aw, thanks, I guess. Okay, everyone. I think with that, we can officially end today's meeting on a good note. Everyone remember, tonight's assignment, write a poem to bring to the next meeting so we can all share. Monica looks over at me once more. Lunar Datanox, I look forward to seeing how you express yourself. Stop hitting that pose. Yeah. Can I really impress the class star Monica with my mediocre writing skills? I think I've already impressed her. He loves Danmachi. I like Danmachi. I did not love it. I already feel the anxiety welling up inside me. Meanwhile, the girls continue to chit-chat as Yuri and Natsuki clean up their food. Hey, Lunar Datanox, since we're already here, do you want to walk home together? That's right, Sayori and I never walk home together anymore because she's always stayed after school for clubs. Sure, might as well, if I have to. Yay! Yeah. How do they do that? It's facing out. Wait, her palm is facing out. Her right hand is facing out. But it's like this and like this. This? No, it's like this and this. Who designed these characters? With that, the two of us depart the club room and make our way home. The whole way, my mind wanders back and forth between four girls. Sayori, Natsuki, Yuri, and of course, Monica. Will I really be happy spending every day after school in a literature club? God, anything but that. That's my hell. Perhaps I'll change... Wait, if I'm dyslexic, then... why would I join a literature club? Perhaps I'll have the chance to grow closer to one of these girls. Wow, I'm so excited. Hey, don't you have a childhood friend? This guy's an asshole. I'll just need to make the most of my circumstances, and I'm sure good fortune will find me. Did you read the tags for the game? I did not know. And I guess that's what starts with writing a poem tonight. So please don't tell me I don't have to write a poem. Okay. Pick words. Think your favorite club member will like. Okay. I got this. No, I wanted to write myself. Okay. What is this? What? What is this? Why do you guys always talk about balls? I don't know, man. Season 4 of Don Machi is the best season. Source Lunar Equinox. That's true. Click one of them. Choose tsundere words, bro. Okay, so they're moving, but it doesn't matter which direction they're moving in. Some mint thirst in, some drown. I drown. What can I say? So I'm very confused. Is it just the one that jumps? Season 3. Oh, fucking Danmachi talkers. You choose what you think the character would like. Okay. Them moving doesn't matter. Okay. Let me think. I don't care about these women. Because the women, they flock to me naturally once I show off my dazzling personality. Let's think about what I would like. Video games? Climax? Spinning? I like spinning. Okay. I would like to write my own poem. When you click a word, the chibi jumps that you pick their words. Oh, crazy. I like puppies. Okay. Fucking candy. I love candy. Alright. Boop. Yeah, I'm okay. Effulgent. I love effulgent. That's my favorite word. Socks. Doki Doki, like the game? Treasure. Awesome. Lipstick. Plate. Get back here. Where's my good friend? That's not my good friend. There we go. Fucking playground? Why not? Memories laugh. I like laughing. Explode. Lust, disarray, romance. Friends. Yeah, give me romance. Why not? Yeah, I want to see which girl naturally suits me. It's not about what girl I want. It's what girl wants me. Whirlwind. Poof. Poof. That seems pretty fun. Nibble, pout, pure, chocolate, shame, warm, suicide. Comfort, clumsy, tears, universe, music, cheeks, marshmallow. Summer, vivid, cage, ambient, disoriented, holiday, journey, kitty, question, incongruent. Hell yeah. Childhood, together, extraordinary, infinite, vertigo. Waterfall, email, Valentine. Extremely, lucky, flup, massacre. Rainbow, vanilla, peace, beauty, lazy, imagination, intellectual, family. Heaven sent, why not? Captive. Fireflies, broken, sparkle, dance, wrath, analysis, anxiety? There we go. Some people, I gotta choose. Hi again, Lunar Datanox. Glad to see you didn't run away from us. Nah, don't worry. This might be a little strange for me, but I at least keep my word. Well, I'm back at the literature club. I was the last to come in, so everyone else is already hanging out. Please stop voice acting. I'm voice acting this entire thing. Thanks for keeping your promise. Oh, wait. Thanks for keeping your promise, Lunar Datanox. I hope this isn't too overwhelming of a commitment for you. Making you dive headfirst into literature when you're not accustomed to it. Oh, come on. Like he deserves any slack. Sayori told me you didn't even want to join the club this year. And last year, too. What was wrong with my laugh? I don't know if you planned just to come here to hang out or what. But if you don't take us seriously, then you won't see the end of it. Natsuki, you certainly have a big mouth for someone who keeps her manga collection in the club room. Okay, she's gonna hit this pose again. Here it comes. No! Natsuki finds herself stuck between Monica and manga. Manga is literature. That's the thing, right? That's the profile picture the women have. Not the women. Like, mostly the men. Men have this face as a profile picture. A lot of times. I swear I've seen it in my Discord server. That's it, right? When is the freaky shit? I don't know, man. Swiftly defeated, Natsuki plops back into her seat. The eyes, I feel like that's the face. Don't worry, guys. Lunar Daynox always gives it his best as long as he's having fun. Is it me, or are her nips poking out? What are you talking about? What? So, definitely likes excitement and femdom. Good. Like cooking and cleaning my room. How dependable. Sayori, that's because your room is so messy it's distracting. I'm not going femdom. And you almost set your house on fire once. Is that so? I'm going for whichever one chooses me. I don't care about... I don't need to choose them. They need to come to me. You two are really good friends, aren't you? I might be a little jealous. Who the fuck says that? Who says that? Nobody has ever said that about a friendship. It doesn't matter if you have a crush. You don't say that out loud. How come? You and Lunar Daynox can become good friends too. Sayori. Huh? As usual, Sayori seems oblivious to the weird situation she's put me into. Oh, Yuri even brought you something today, you know. Wait, Sayori. Me? Not really. Don't be shy. It's really nothing. What is it? Never mind. Sayori made it sound like a big deal when it's really not. What do I do? I'm sorry, Yuri. I wasn't thinking. I guess that means it's up to me to rescue this situation. Hey, don't worry about it. First of all, I wasn't expecting anything in the first place. So, any gesture from you is a pleasant surprise. It'll make me happy no matter what. Is that so? Yeah, I won't make it a big deal if you don't want it to be. All right. Well, here. Yuri reaches into her bag and pulls out a book. I just said I hate books. You bring me a book? Oh. I didn't even want you to feel left out, so I picked out a book I thought you might enjoy. It's a short read, so I should keep your attention, even if you don't usually read. And we could, you know, discuss it more if you wanted. Okay, Yuri. You're growing on me. You're growing on me. There's nothing I love more than gifts. But it is a book, so it's not growing too much. How is this girl accidentally being so cute? Doki doki, my heart goes. She even picked out a book she thinks I'll like, despite me not reading much. You joined the literature club. Did you expect her to give me a movie? No, the other girl gave me cupcakes. I like cupcakes. I like food. I don't like books. She gave me a book. I'm not reading the book. Here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to give you the full thing. This is my life. Here's what's going to happen immediately. This woman gave me a book. Okay? I'm walking home. I get home. She gave me... let's see. What did she give me? She gave me How to Kill a Mockingbird. Because it's the only book I can think of. How to Kill a Mockingbird. Synopsis. Scout list. Brother. Okay. Sleepy Alabama make home. Okay. Scout falls asleep. Next winter. I would have left already. I would have left. I need it shorter. Okay. Here's what I would do. Give me ChatGPT. To kill a mockingbird in a paragraph. Okay. And kill a mockingbird, leave, blah, blah, blah. Senseless destruction, goodness, mockingbird novel, harmless represents beauty of this world, kindness, like Tim Robinson, innocent black man, falsely accused of raping a white woman. Okay. I meet up with her the next day. Now I go see her. Why the fuck am I so small? Okay. Okay. When it's black and white, I'm speaking to her. Okay, I'll face this way. This is me. This one right here. Oh, wait. The one on the left. Oh, hey, Sayori. How you doing? I'm doing good. Did you read the book? Oh, yeah. Yeah, I read the book. It was pretty good, man. I was really sad when they killed that black guy who innocently didn't rape that woman, that white woman. It's crazy how the times were back then. Oh, yes. And anything else did you like about it? Man, I can't believe it was from Alabama. Man, I know lots about Alabama. That's a crazy book. It's one of my favorites. Thank you for sharing with me. And that's... Oh, thank you. That's what would happen. That's how I did every single one of my schoolworks. Every single paper I had to write. I didn't read the book. I lied. Out my ass like a man. I would never in my life read a book. And that's exactly what... In fact, this happened. A girl did give me a book in high school. And she asked me to read it because she was interested in it. And I did this exact thing. I went home, I looked up a synopsis, and I lied out of my ass about reading it. Sayori just joined the damn Discord. She can't do that. Anyways, I enthusiastically take the book. Phew. Why we lie now, Lunar? No, I still... What the fuck was the book? It was a romance movie. Was it The Fault in Our Stars? No. Does anybody know what it is? It's a cancer one. She gets cancer in the book. Or maybe he does? What, The Fault in Our Stars? Is that it? She did. Look in general. Is it The Fault in Our Stars? I don't remember. She had cancer. She died. It was a romance book. She wanted me to read it. She also... Crazy. I don't see her. Sayori. Hi, enjoying the club. It is Sayori. That's pretty funny. There's a movie about it? That's wild. I look forward to hearing what you think. Now that everyone's settled in, I expect Monica to kick off some scheduled activities for the club. But that doesn't seem to be the case. Sayori and Monica are having a cheery conversation in the corner. Yuri's face is already buried in the book. The fuck? I can't help but notice her intense expression, like she was waiting for this chance. Bro, the girl did not notice. I am a very good liar, yes. Not a good thing, by the way. That's not a good thing. How long does it take you to beat the game? Don't know. They both have cancer. One of those, buddy. It's been like 8 years. I don't remember. Meanwhile, Natsuki is rummaging around in the desert closet. The desert? Ugh! I hear Natsuki utter an exasperated sigh from within the closet. She seems to be annoyed by something. I approach her in case she needs a hand. Nos, bro, I'm 6 foot. Muscled? Okay. So am I. You looking for something in there? Freaking Monica. She never puts my stuff in the right spot. What's the point in keeping your collection organized if someone else is just gonna mess it up? Natsuki slides a bunch of stacked books and boxes across the shelves. Manga. Bro, stop spoiling! Stop spoiling, Kaiser! You read manga, right? Ah. Sometimes. Manga is one of those things where you can't admit you're really into it until you figure out where the first person stands. How did you know anyway? I heard you bring it up at some point. Besides, it's kind of written on your face. What's that supposed to mean? I see. There's a lone volume of manga amidst a stack of various books on the side of one of the shelves. Curious, I pull it out of the stack. So I some wild go for it. I do not say wild things really. Well, maybe I do. There it is. Natsuki snatches it out of my hand. She then turns to a box of manga and slips the volume right into the middle of the rest. Ah, much better. Seeing a box with one book missing is probably the most irritating sight in the world. Oh, she's OCD? She just moved down. She moved down in the polls. I couldn't deal with that. My room's a mess. I know that feel. I get closer. Look at the box set she's admiring. Parfait Girls. Is this K-On? It's a series I've never heard of in my life. That probably means it's either way out of my demographic or it's simply terrible. Oh, now it's in my demographic. If you're gonna judge, you can just go through the glass on that door? You can do it through the glass on that door. Oh. She points to the classroom door. Hey, I wasn't judging anything. I didn't even say anything. It was your tone of voice. She's pissing me off. She's moving down so quickly. But I'll tell you one thing, Lunar Data Nox. Consider this a lesson straight from the Literature Club. Don't judge a book by its cover. Okay. In fact, Natsuki pulls out the first volume of Parfait Girls from the box. I'm going to show you exactly why. She shoves the book right into my hands. Ah. I stare at the cover. It features 4 girls in colorful attire striking animated feminine poses. It's exceedingly moe. Don't just stand there. Uwa? Uwa? Of course. Natsuki grabs my arm and pulls me out of the closet. No. She then takes a seat against the wall, beneath the willow sills. People really turned on Natsuki so fast they did. She pats on the ground next to her, signaling me to sit there. Wouldn't chairs be more comfortable? I take my seat. Chairs wouldn't work. We can't read at the same time like that. What the fuck is she talking about? Yeah, whatever. This will work. Okay, this is a desk right here. This is a desk. This is a desk. They are separated. You can see from the classroom right there. Right there. They're separated. You see, what I'm going to do here is an advanced technique I learned in AP physics class in college. I'm going to put them next to each other, and then we can read without having to sit on the floor. I bet someone... What? My face is a seat. Who said that? Okay. I guess it's easier to be close together like this. Okay, whatever. Don't just say that. You're the one making me sit on the floor. You'll make me feel weird about it. Natsuki crosses her arms and scooches an inch away from me. I must be like Brad Pitt or something for these women to be jumping all over me. They haven't even learned anything about me. Sorry, I didn't expect to be sitting this close to her either. Not that I can say it's particularly a bad thing. I open the book. It's only a few seconds before Natsuki once again inches closer, reclaiming the additional space, while she hopes I won't notice. I can feel her peering over my shoulder, much more eager to begin reading than I am. How long has it been since I read the beginning? Huh? You don't go back and flip through older volumes every now and then? No. Why would I reread a book? Not really. Maybe sometimes. I've already finished the series. Hey, are you paying attention? I am, but nothing's really happened yet, so I can talk at the same time. It looks like a bunch of friends in high school. The short hair curses everywhere. Yeah. I kind of grew out of these, since it's rare for the writing to be entertaining enough to make up for the lack of plot. So, what should I expect from this? Is there going to be a plot? Well, obviously. You think I would enjoy something that didn't have a plot? I mean, well, I guess I know what you're saying. A lot of the beginnings is about simple things. Like there's a really funny chapter where you're obsessed with a guy at the ice cream shop. But that just helps you get to the, get to know the characters. Where's the manga? Why are we not showing me the manga? Isn't this like a $1 billion company? Not billion. $1 million company? Oh, and besides, it's still entertaining. But later on, there's all kinds of drama. Like when they get into all their backstories and some kind of romance starts to happen. That's what really makes it so good. There are so many touching parts. Ah, is that so? It sounds like you really know what you're talking about. Maybe I underestimated you. Well, hey, wait! What's that supposed to mean? Uwa. Natsuki gives me a little shove. I wouldn't even join the club in the first place. Yeah, me either, man. I might have corrupted an innocent. Don't do that. I just meant that I haven't yet seen you at your full power. Huh. Good save. Ah, this chapter seems like it's about baking. This is just a guess, but is there a lot of baking in this manga? Well... Natsuki pauses for a moment, as if she doesn't want to admit something. Yeah. This is an indie game? Oh, well, I thought this was like a big company game, because it's so famous. So I don't know. Why does that matter? It doesn't. I was just curious, since you enjoy baking too, right? Oh, she's about to hit the mean blush. Ah, there it is. That's just a coincidence. I just happened to get into baking around the same time I got into this manga. Like I would ever get into anything because it's manga. I feel bad for anyone that's impressionable. Aha! Definitely not a coincidence. I guess that explains Natsuki's interest in baking. Still, of all the hobbies to pick up from a manga, that's definitely one of the better ones. Not to mention, she's really good at it, so who am I to judge? It was made by one guy? Okay, that's pretty impressive. Hey, Loon, your voice acting is getting really better. Yeah, thanks for lying to me. Oh! There's a different scene! Okay, everyone... Why does she look so young in this? She looks like a... like a little bobblehead. We read on for a few more minutes. I finished a couple chapters at this point. I just realized that, yeah, the big no spoil thing at the top. She's 18. My bad, Ashton. My bad. Are you sure this isn't boring for you? It's not. Even though you're just watching me read? Well, I'm fine with that. If you say so. I guess it's fun sharing something you like with someone else. I always get excited when I convince any of my friends to pick up a series I enjoy. You know what I mean? Yeah, Huh. You don't? I feel like I have no friends. My character has no friends. This is so sad. Did her eyes just move? That was sick. That's not... Any save. Well, I wouldn't really know. What do you mean? Don't you share your manga with your friends? Could you not rub it in? Jeez. Ah, sorry. They just convinced Sayori in Discord that you are a meat writer. What? They might be onto something. I don't know what that means. Sorry. Like I could ever get my friends to read this. They just think manga's for kids. I can't even bring it up without them being all like, you still haven't grown out of it yet? Makes me want to punch them in the face. Why is she so aggressive? I know those kinds of people. Honestly, it takes a lot of effort to find friends who don't judge, much less friends who are also into it. I'm already kind of a loser, so I guess I gravitated toward the other losers over time. Why am I admitting it? You do not tell... Okay, if you're ever talking to a girl that you're interested, never do self-deprecation unless it's a joke. Don't be like, God, I'm such a loser. Why do nice guys always finish last? I'm such a good guy and I don't understand, but I'm so lame. Never do that. Do not do that. Ever. Be confident, at least. Pretend you're confident. God, don't ever say, I'm kind of a loser. Oh, but it's probably harder for someone like you. Huh? Yeah, that's pretty accurate. How does the MC have 4 girls going after him? I don't know, man. Because he's got to be the only male within like 700 miles. Wait, which part? I mean, I feel like I can't even keep it in my own room. I don't even know what my dad would do if he found out about this. At least it's safe here in the club room. Except Monica was kind of a jerk about this. Ugh, I just can't win, can I? Well, it paid off in the end, didn't it? Makes sense that this has more views than Minecraft. Well, maybe. It is anime related. I mean, here I am reading it. Well, it's not like that solves any of my problems. Maybe. But at least you're enjoying yourself, right? Oh, here comes the eye to the side. There it is! So? Ah, jeez, that's enough. Are you gonna keep reading or what? Yeah. I flipped the page. I totally forgot that happens. Which girl do you like the most so far? I'm gonna be honest, I don't like a single one of them. These girls suck ass. Natsuki puts her finger on one of the panels. I mean, this one's in first place because it's the only one who talks so far. Minori is my favorite character. You always feel bad for her, though, blah, blah. Especially if it gets bad when... Oh, is that my chat? Is that my chat right there? This is you, guys. You look just like her. I shouldn't be talking about that yet. Just finish this chapter. Oh, thanks for the screenshot, man. Natsuki's voice sparkles with excitement. It's a stark contrast to her usually busy tone. But if she's used to sharing her favorite manga with her friends, then I guess I can understand why. It's hard to express in words the feeling you get when connecting with someone like that, and being able to provide that to Natsuki, for whom it's a rare experience. The thought makes me smile a little to myself. Yes, I'm a cute Japanese girl. How did you guess? The fuck? That's your first comment. What are you talking about? Okay, everyone. Are you all ready with today's poems? Oh, come on now. Could your timing be any worse? Sorry. I just need to make sure we're all having enough time. Though, you do look pretty cozy over there. Natsuki suddenly notices how close she's gotten to me. She hastily slides herself a good 12 inches away from me. Guess I'll stop here for now. I close the book and hand it towards Natsuki. Okay, everyone who's saying, what do you guys talk about simps? It is okay to simp. That's not a bad thing. In fact, you should. If you have a girl you really like, you should simp for her. You should be doing a lot for her. That's it. Everyone's nowadays makes it sound like such a bad thing. It's a good thing. As long as you don't do it to someone who doesn't want it, because then you're just weird. Don't you know what happens? Yeah, but Monica just said, don't be dumb. Just take it home with you. Is that really alright? I said that mostly because I really didn't plan on using my spare time to read this. How are you doing today? I'm doing okay. Sound like something a simp would say. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. I do simp and I simp hard. I say that mostly because I really didn't plan on using my spare time to read this. Well, of course. Don't lie, Lunar, about his voice acting. Okay, why does simp mean? I think it just means like it just means being nice and going out of your way for a person. How does this affect Andrew Tate's legacy? He just went to jail for rape, or he just got charged with it, so, and human trafficking. So I don't know. It would take forever if you didn't take it home. Just finish that one before tomorrow, so we can start the next one. I'm reading it. I'm not reading it. And if it gets bent, I'll kill you. By tomorrow? I only got partway through the volume so far. I might fall behind on some shows if I try to get through this. Natsuki does seem like someone who would enjoy brain rot. I agree. But I suppose that's a necessary sacrifice in exchange for seeing Natsuki's enthusiastic face. Or am I more scared of what will happen if I don't finish it? Alright then, I stand up. I return to where I put my stuff and carefully slip the books into my bag. By the way, did you remember to write the poem last night? Yeah. My relaxation ends. I can't believe I agreed to do something so embarrassing. I couldn't really find much inspiration since I've never really done this before. Well, now that everyone's ready, why don't you find someone to share with? I can't wait! Sayori and Monica enthusiastically pull out their poems. Sayori's is on a wrinkled sheet of loose-leaf torn paper from a spiral notebook. On the other hand, Monica wrote hers in a composition notebook. Cooter voice acting. Yeah, sure. She looks like a robot with a... Yeah. I wasn't joking. His voice acting is good. What a kind soul. What a kind liar to me. I appreciate you. I can already see Monica's pristine handwriting from where I sit. Oh, is there going to be a VOD? Yeah, the VOD's going to be on my second channel, though, but it's going to take like a day before I upload it over there. I have a VOD channel. I just never... That's where all my VODs are going, because I hate the way it looked on my YouTube channel for so long. It pissed me off. Natsuki and Yuri reluctantly comply as well, reaching into their bags. I do the same myself. Okay, I'm going to be honest with you. I'm going to be dead honest. I don't remember any of their names. I'm doing eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Touch a tiger by the toe. If he hollers, let him go. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. I choose you. Yuri it is. Yuri seems like the most experienced, so I should start with her. I can trust her opinion, to be fair. Pink hair is Natsuki. I don't need to remember that. I got... Oh, it's cool. I got this one. As long as it wasn't a childhood friend, I would have been happy. Huh. Yuri stares at my poem. A minute passes. More than enough time for her to finish reading. Oh. Sorry. I forgot to start speaking. It's fine. Don't force yourself. I'm not. I just need to put my thoughts into words. Hold on. Okay. This is your first time writing a poem, right? Yeah. Why do you ask? I'm just making sure. I guess that it might be after reading through it. Ah, so it's that bad. What an asshole. I'm dumping this woman. See, even the goat lunar praises simping as long as you only simp. As long as... What? As long as you like. Once another simp, all you can. Yeah, sure. Which character do you hate the most? The childhood friend. I'm bored of her already. Aw, so bad. No! Did I just raise my voice? Oh, I'm so sorry. Yuri bruises, buries her face in her hands. I couldn't help but notice that it's been several minutes and we really haven't gotten anywhere. Wow, if I could summarize this entire game in one thing, that is it. I feel like I have not gone anywhere. It might take Yuri a while to get used to new people. It's fine. I really didn't notice. Probably would sound like you. Peak VA. Wow, how kind. I would sound like a little tsundere girl. Not tsundere. Yandere. Nope. You know what I'm talking about. Kudere. What are you saying? Right, did you know there's only two types of girls? Childhood friends and home wreckers. Yeah. It's just that there are specific writing habits that are usually typical of new writers. And having been through it myself, I kind of learned to pick up on them. I actually like this girl a lot. This reminds me of myself. When people ask me for YouTube advice and I watch their first video, this is 90% of what happens. I go through this. I'm like, oh, this is your first time, huh? And then they're like, oh, what do you mean? I think the most noticeable thing I could recognize in new writers is that they try to make their style very deliberate. They do. They copy, except they copy other YouTubers. In other words, they tend to pick writing styles separate from the topic matter, and they fit the two together. So you're both assholes. We're not assholes. We're honest. We're trying to help the other person. We're trying to help the other person be better. The end result is that both the style and expressiveness are weakened. Once Yuri finds her train of thought, it's as if her demeanor totally changes. Her stammering, is completely gone, and she sounds like an expert. Of course, that's not something you can be blamed for. There are many different types of skills and techniques that go into writing even a simple poem. Not just finding them and building them, but getting them to work together is probably the most challenging part. It might take some time, but it all comes with practice and learning by example and trying new things. I also hope that everyone else in the club gives you valuable feedback. Oh my god. Oh my goodness. Otaku gamer boy reincarnates his protagonist in an otome game but acts like a background character, but it doesn't work. That's just any anime ever. I've seen like 7 of those. Natsuki can be a little biased though. Biased? How? Well, never mind. I shouldn't be talking about people like that. She's just like me for real. Talking bad behind people's voice? Like back? This is what I'm talking about. Thank you, microphone. Sorry. It's fine. I'm not sure if Yuri is apologizing to herself or to Natsuki. Do you mind if I read your poem now? I think you're already in Natsuki route. I don't know what I'm in, man. Please do. I'd love to share my thought process behind it. Yuri smiles dreamingly, as if there's a rare opportunity for her, which is kind of funny. After all, isn't she supposed to be a literature club? What? Isn't this supposed to be... Am I stupid? Yuri smiles dreamily as if it's a rare opportunity. Oh, never mind. I'm just dumb. I can't read that. Ghost under the light. The tendrils of my hair illuminate beneath the amber glow. Bathing. Censor that word. It must be this one. The last remaining street light to have withstood the test of time. The last yet to be replaced by the sickening blue-green hue of the future. I bathe, calm, breathing air of the present, but living in the past. The light flicks. I flicker back. Poetry does not have to rhyme, no. The poem sounds shit. It is shit. Yeah. I'm sorry I have such terrible handwriting. You should have said sorry before I read that. That was awful. What? I wasn't thinking that at all. I was, I was though. But it took you a long time to read. Ah. Well, I just don't read script very that's all I do. My job is to read script. This is her own problem. How do I insult her? I actually think your handwriting is pretty. Okay, I have a serious question. Without spoiling, is there a route, without like telling me how it ends, where I get no woman? Is there a possibility that I end up just alone? Because I'm going to be honest, it's looking like I'm going to end up like that. That's a relief. Yes. Thank God. No. Yes. Huh. Now I'm confused. Nah. Yes. Also, I like the poem. Even though it's short, it was really descriptive. Real life route. Yeah, where's my real life route? Okay. It was named after you. Thanks, man. Okay. Even though it's short, it's very descriptive. It wasn't too short. I usually write longer poems. Not at all. I'm really glad you liked it. I'll be honest, since it's our first time sharing, I wanted to write something a little more mild. Something easy to digest, I suppose. Are you into ghosts, Yuri? Hoo 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 hoo! Actually, the story isn't about ghosts at all, Lunar Datanox. Really? I must have totally missed the point. This isn't Tonikawa, you're right. It's just like it, though. Well, I suppose you did only glance over at it, after all. You remember the poets often express their own thoughts, feelings, and experiences in their works. They usually do more than tell a simple story or paint a picture. In this case, perhaps the subject of the poem is only being symbolically compared to a ghost. I guess I'll have to keep trying. I do not give a fuck. I'm counting on you. Who should I let? Like, I'm gonna have to go through all of them. I'm gonna have to do all of them. Okay, well, let's start with things I don't like. First of all, Natsuki rereads my poem. Never mind. I don't feel like giving you my opinion. What's the point of this sharing in the first place? I wrote this when I could have been doing other things. Ooh! In fact, I remember how I said I wanted to read your poems. That's what I had in mind when writing this. I want to help you feel comfortable enough to share yours. Like Monica said. Ooh! Well, I would be more comfortable sharing my poems if yours was really bad. You were supposed to show me some dumb poem and make me go, ha! Well, it's not that great, but let me show you what the real literature looks like. I gently open chat. Just in case, Sailor is your childhood friend. Yeah, I'm not gonna remember all that, man. When is something interesting gonna happen? I don't know, man. I don't know. And you went and ruined it. I hope you're happy. So, in other words, you're saying you liked it? Why, that's still me. Irk! Natsuki retort gets caught in her throat. Ooh, you're so... You don't understand anything, do you? I already told you, you don't really have to go announcing to the world like you're a self-import. Pretty sure you never really said that. I say that mostly to myself. Natsuki must really hate me or something. I can't figure out if it's a win or a loss that she liked my poem. In any case, you still need to show me yours, right? Grr, fine, I guess. Only because Monica will make me if I don't. Yeah! Eagles can fly, monkeys can climb, crickets can leap, horses can race, owls can seek. Fuck this shit. Okay. All right. Here we go. Ahem. You're about to see what peak sounds like. Okay. I'm ready. Eagles can fly. Monkeys can climb. Crickets can leap. Horses can race. Owls can seek. Cheetahs can run. Eagles can fly. People can try. But that's about it. Eagles. Thank you. I'm here all week. I'm gonna be honest. That was bars. I'm not gonna lie. She was cooking with that one. That was way better than the last woman's. I'm gonna be honest. Natsuki poem, just way better than everything else I've seen. That was way better. I felt that deep inside. Anyways, turn back on my Doki Doki music. Yeah. I told you that you weren't gonna like it. I like it. I loved it. I want some more of it. What? Just be honest. I am. Why are you so convinced that I wouldn't like it? Well, because everyone in high school thinks that writing has to be sophisticated and all that stuff. She's just an idiot. She's an idiot. She's stupid. So people don't even take my writing seriously. Huh. But isn't that the point of poems? For people to express themselves. This new brain rot felt like it. Love your channel and found it recently. Thank you, B-Bay. Your writing style wouldn't make your messages any less. Why am I such a... Okay, I take it back. All that simping stuff I take back was nonsense. I disagree. Now you should treat women like shit, apparently, is the method. Don't do this. Never do this. I hate this. Liking this poem, blah, blah. Seeing everyone around you do great things can be really disheartening. So I decided to write about it. You wrote about eagles! But the other nice thing about simple writing is that it puts more weight on the wordplay. I can agree with that. I'm a comedian. I can see good jokes that are simple. Like I set up a rhyme at the end, but then made it all fall flat on purpose. Yeah, me when I make a bad joke and I try to justify it. It helps me bring out the feeling in the last line. So you did. I guess more went into it than I realized. That's what it means to be a pro. She's in the... Wait. No, wait. It's not that one. It's the... I think it's like called like the fly or something. That's it. She's hitting... It's like this. Alright. I don't know what it's called. But it's one of these. She's hitting one of the bodybuilding poses. I gotta find it. Alright. Body... building poses. Nope. Oh, that's it. I see it. Okay. She's hitting this. She's hitting this one. Oh, why is she doing that? All right. Thank you, Natsuki. And I'm glad you learned something. Do you have Fire Force suit behind you? No. I have Miku. Mosuki, she's so... Look how strong she is. Didn't expect that from the youngest one here, did you? Just a youngest one? Yeah, guess not. I decide to humor her with the last comment. I don't really care about how old everyone is. But Natsuki is feeling proud. Then I won't take that away from her. Puffsuki. Oh, I don't care. I'm gonna be honest with you. I'm about to full skip the childhood friend. I don't care about her poem. Are you sure it's your first time? Of course. It's not that good. Am I the kind of guy who would be writing poems in his spare time? Flicks hair. I guess you're right. But that's why it's impressed me. Well, to be honest, I was afraid you wouldn't do it seriously. Or that you wouldn't write one at all. No, not me. I'm just too nonchalant for that. But, you know, something light like that. Something easy. I fucking hate my character. I hate my character. I don't care what everyone is. Bring back the EDP image. I'm really happy you wrote one. It reminds me of how you're really a part of the club now. Not to mention the fact that I'm standing in front of you in the club room. You dumb bitch. Well, of course. Never call women bitches, by the way. They don't like it. I used to say it all the time to my friends. And apparently they didn't like it, and they told me 5 years later. I'm not really into it yet, but that doesn't mean I'll break my promise. See? It's like I said before, Lunar Data Nox. Deep down, you're not selfish at all, you know? They don't? Yeah, I know, right? I thought it was a fun thing, because they said it to each other, but apparently when I said it, it was weird. Because that's where I picked it up from. I only hung out with, all of high school and college. I only hung out with groups of girls. I didn't hang out with guys until I started YouTubing again. Now I only hang out with guys. But they gotta say it was fine, but when I said it, trying new things like that for other people, that's something that only good people, really good people can do. Thanks, Sayori. I'm not sure if Sayori sees the full picture of my motive here. I did not have a harem. They were friends. They were just friends. I didn't see them as anything more. I just like hanging out with girls more. They're more fun than guys. Because I like drama. They fight all the time. It's pretty fun. If you hang out only guys, that's gay. I don't know. None of it's really... If you say so, sure. Then again, I don't care. I don't care. Give me your poem now. We'll see about that. Dear Sunshine. Alright, I gotta picture this like Sayori. If I'm gonna read this, I have to think... Okay, let me think. Bright. Happy. Very, very happy. Happiest days of my life. The whimsical joys of... No. Yeah, that feels like her. Dear Sunshine, the way you glow through my blinds in the morning, it makes me feel like you missed me. Kissing my forehead to help me out of bed. Making me rub the sleepy from my eyes. Are you asking me to come out and play? Are you trusting me to wish away a rainy day? I look above. The sky is blue. It's a secret, but I trust you too. Oh, what a bar. If it wasn't for you, I could sleep forever. But I'm not mad. I want breakfast. Oh. Friends, probably too dense to realize they like you. I knew which ones liked me, and I didn't like them back. No one is... I have this firm belief. Nobody is dense to know when someone does not like you. But you are dense. You can make yourself... Convince yourself they don't like you. Like, I could say, nah, they don't. Like, that's realistic. But if you can be like, no, you don't even think about it, I don't think that's possible. If someone is actively flirting with you, it's pretty obvious. I mean, I don't know, depending on the person. This is just a guess, but... Did you wait until morning to write this? No. Just a little bit. You can't answer just a little bit to a yes or no question. I forgot to do it last night. Well, at least that makes me feel a little better about myself. But they call us dogs. Yeah, that's fine. Because the thing is, women on the internet are gonna call you stupid and dumb and say, kill all men. But when you find a woman you like, she's not gonna say that to you. So it really doesn't matter what those other women say most of the time. It really doesn't. Because them saying kill all men is like us saying women can't drive. It is an inside joke to women. And women say it all the time. We don't really mean they can't drive. My ex crashed 3 cars in a year. But she was Asian too. But it's just a thing that you say, you know. And people get mad about it on the internet. And then they like retort. And they go back and forth. It was the same with the... Would you rather be in the jungle with a bear or a man? And... I'm going to be honest. If I'm in the woods and there's a bear there, I know why. I know why there's a bear there. Because it lives there. If there's a man there sitting around the corner, that guy's going to rape me. No, I'm kidding. But, I don't know. It's a weird argument. Men and women are started hating each other so much on the internet. It's pretty bad. I don't know why we do it. I still tried my best. Yes. I didn't mean to say that out loud. Say it was a bad poem. He's gonna sell your organs. I'm just saying, why is he out there if he's not hiking? He's just like, if I see... Okay, I'm in the woods. Let me see. If I see this guy and I'm in the woods, I'm running. I'm sprinting. I do not care. There would be no reason. If I see a bear, guess what I'm doing? I'm sprinting either way. But not the point. It came out nice. Or how should I put it? I think the main problem is Men and women, they never see eye to eye very often, like about things. So they see things from different perspectives. It's just that Key and Peele skit is all I'm thinking of. It sounds just like you. 4 hours slice life, not too much of a gamer, but I'll check out Tontaton just for good measure. Epic. Homeless guy is John Wick's gang. Oh, my bad. Maybe I will go up to him and say, here's a coin. I hate this woman. I like eggs and toast, even though you were late to school. It's bad to skip breakfast. I get all cranky. Well, I guess there's no point in arguing. Anyways, thanks for showing me. That was so much fun. Monica's the best. Aw, yes. But next time, I won't forget. And I'm gonna write the best poem ever. Well, I guess I look forward to that. Monica. Patats, don't be an asshole. I'm trying to talk, man. Hi, Lunar Datanox. Having a good time so far? Yeah. Good. I'm glad to hear it. By the way, since you're new and everything, if you ever have any suggestions for the club, like new activities or things we can do better, I'm always listening. Don't be afraid to bring things up, okay? It's not that obvious, bro. Some people don't understand flirting, really. If someone wants to constantly spend time with you, and they're going out of their way, and you can tell friends, there's a line between friendship. You can tell when they're flirting. It's obvious. I don't know. I like to feign innocence so I don't have to talk about it. Give me trunk women. Women are not... Don't be afraid to bring things up, okay? Alright, I'll keep that in mind. Of course I'll be afraid to bring things up. I'm just better off just going with the flow until I'm more settled in. Anyway, want to share your poem with me? It's kind of embarrassing, but I guess I have to. Don't worry, Lunar Datanox. We're all a little embarrassed today, you know? But that's the sort of barrier that we'll all get past soon. Yeah, that's true. I hand Monica my poem. Meh. I like it, Lunar Datanox. Really? It's a lot cuter than I expected. Oh, jeez. No. It kind of makes me think of something Natsuki would write. And she's a good writer, too. I think I'm pulling Natsuki on accident. Asian woman driving, huh? Not a good combination. Yeah, well, I've seen a few. I'm Asian, too, so I could say it. I've seen a few members that I wouldn't want to hop in the car with them, exactly. You need a better laugh? No, this is my current laugh that I'm going with. Hello, King Grizzler. And she's a good writer, too. So take that as a compliment. Was that better? Is that a better laugh? Are you happy? Fucking idiot. If you say so. Yep. There are lots of poems or stories out there that are no more than a few simple words. And you know, I came online to find Lunar voice acting the characters from DDLC. Yeah. Try Me Side next. That was my 3rd stream I ever did, I think. It's a lot cuter than I expected. Something Natsuki, right? You're going down the Natsuki route. Abort. I'm not doing it on purpose. I'm still not playing Typo Man. They can be funny, endearing, or even sad. And sometimes they're only a few lines long. They might even feel like they're written for kids, but if you think about them... She has G cups. Thank you for that information. Get a Monica wig. No, I have lots of wigs, but I haven't worn them in a while. They can express views of this world that would apply to anybody. I see. So you're saying that Natsuki is kind of like that? Sort of. Maybe she's not an expert, but you probably won't find much filler in her poems. They might even be easy to write, but they're super challenging to get the meaning through. Have you been streaming again recently? I as soon as I upload, here's my schedule. I stream on weekends, every single Saturday and Sunday. I'm taking Fridays off for a bit, but after 2 weeks pass of my upload, here's what happens. I sit there and I realize I have not made any progress on a video, and then I don't stream for like 2 weeks and I make a video. That's my schedule, and it's not very good. So, I see what kind of poems you like to explore. Someone ban that guy. Someone ban that guy who just spoiled me. Ban that guy now. I'm sure I'll end up trying different things a lot. It could take a lot before I feel comfortable doing this. That's okay. I'd love to see you try new things. That's the best way to find the style that suits you. Wear one of your wigs. There's no wig that I could wear for this occasion. Everyone else might be a little bit biased towards their own kind of style. but I'll always help you with what fine. Blah, 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 blah. Don't care. Don't force yourself to write. Wow, you're so kind. Anyways, do you want to read my poem now? Don't worry, I'm not very good. You sound pretty confident for someone who claims to be not very good. Well, that's because I have to sound confident. That doesn't mean I always feel that way, you know. I see. Well, let's try it then. Okay, let me think. She's the leader. She does things. Well, let me think. What kind of music would she play? You know, let me try. Let's see. This one seems fine. Yeah, that suits her quite a bit. Let me turn that. Hole in wall. It couldn't. Hole in wall? Okay, man. I'm not one to judge you. See the direction? The speckled protrudes. What? See the direction the spackle protrudes. A noisy neighbor? An angry boyfriend? I'll never know. I wasn't home. I peer inside for a clue. No! I can't see. I reel the blinds like a film left out in the sun. But it's too late. My retinas already scorched with a permanent copy of meaningless image. It's just a little hole. It's an average sized hole, quite frankly. I think it's a good sized hole. It wasn't too bright. It was too deep, stretching forever into everything. A hole of infinite choices. I realize now that I wasn't looking in. I was looking out. And he on the other side was looking in. Fucking lame. 2 out of 10. I liked Eagle Fly. Eagle Fly was better. It's very free form, if that's what you'd call it. Sorry, I'm not really the right person to ask for feedback. It's okay. Yeah, that kind of style has gotten pretty popular nowadays. But your honor, she flocked to me. That is, a lot of poems have been putting emphasis on the timing between words and lines. When performed out loud, it can be really powerful. What was the inspiration behind this one? Well, okay, I'm gonna be honest. Someone tell me this. Am I gonna be reading poems the whole time? Is that what this is? Is this what I do? I come in and I read a poem. Is that the game? Well, I'm not sure how to put it. I guess you could say that I had some kind of epiphany recently. It's been influencing my poems a bit. An epiphany? Yeah, something like that. I'm kind of nervous to talk about deep stuff like that because it's kind of coming on strongly. Maybe after everyone is better friends with each other. Anyway, you don't like poems. I don't like reading. Oh, no? Okay, cool. Here's Monica's writing tip of the day. Sometimes when you're writing a poem or a story, your brain gets too fixated on a certain point. If you try so hard to make it perfect, then you'll never make any progress. Just force yourself to get something down on the paper and tidy it up later. Another way to think about it is this. Go with the flow. Shut up. That's my advice for today. Thanks for listening. Oh my god. Phew! Guess that's everyone. I glance around the room. That was a little more stressful than I anticipated. It's as if everyone's judging me for my mediocre writing skills. Even if they're just being nice, there's no way my poems can stand up to theirs. God, I'm such a loser. This is a literature club after all. I sigh. I guess that's what I ended up getting myself into. Across the room, Sayori and Monica are happily chatting. My eyes land on Yuri and Natsuki. They gingerly exchange sheets of paper, sharing their respective poems. As they read in tandem, I watch each of their expressions change. Natsuki's eyebrows furrow in frustration. Meanwhile, Yuri smiles sadly. What's with this language? Did you say something? Oh, it's nothing. Natsuki dismissively returns the poem to the desk with one hand. I guess you... Wait, what's her voice again? She's a tsundere. I guess you could say it's fancy. Thanks. Yours is cute. Cute? Did you completely miss the symbolism? Or something? Me sleep. Yeah, oh, crazy, man. It's not long hair. I'll play the game. How can that be cute? I know that. I just meant the language, I guess. I was trying to say something nice. Eh? You mean you have to try that hard to come up with something nice to say? Thanks, but it didn't really come out nice at all. Well, I do have a couple suggestions. Huh. If I was looking for suggestions, I would have asked someone who actually liked it. Which people did, by the way. These are the two voices. The two voices inside my head when I'm making a video. Bitches get stitches. Sayori liked it. And Lunar Datanox did too. So based on that, I'll gladly give you some suggestions of my own. First of all, excuse me, I appreciate the offer, but I spent a long time establishing my writing style. I don't expect it to change anytime soon, unless, of course, I come across something particularly inspirational. Which I haven't yet. Ugh! And Lunar Datanox liked my poem too, you know. He even told me he was impressed by it. Oh my god, why are they inbreed fighting? Oh? I didn't realize you were so invested in trying to impress our new member, Yuri. Huh? What the fuck is this jam? This is a Looney Tunes song. That's not what I... You're just... Yuri stands up as well. Maybe you're just jealous that Lunar Datanox appreciates my advice more than he appreciates yours. Lunar, which one do you like of the four? None of them, I'm gonna be honest. These guys are annoying me. They like reading. That's my pet peeve. I hate when women read. Not women. I hate when men read too. I hate when anyone reads. Are you a guy or a girl in this game? I'm pretty sure I'm a guy. Huh? And how do you know he didn't appreciate my advice more? Are you that full of yourself? No. I was full of myself. If I was full of myself, I would deliberately go out of my way to make everything I do overly cutesy. Ooh. Is everyone okay? Well, you know what? I wasn't the one whose boobs magically grew a size as soon as Lunar Datanox started showing up. Natsuki. Natsuki, that's a little... This doesn't involve you. Oh, sorry. Sorry, I did that wrong. Give me a second. I messed up that. Ahem. This doesn't involve you. I'm a tsundere. Baka, this doesn't involve you. Baka, this doesn't involve you. There you go. I don't like you guys fighting. Suddenly, both girls turned to me, as if they noticed I was standing there. Have you watched this game before? They're gonna argue the whole game. Oh my god. Lunar Datanox, she's just trying to make me look bad. That's not true. She started it. If she ever get over herself and learn to appreciate that simple writing is more effective, then this wouldn't have happened in the first place. Some men thirst while others drown. What's the point of making all your poems convoluted for no reason? The meaning should jump out at the reader, not force them to figure it out. Okay. I'm a comedian, and I put most of my jokes, a lot of them are structured, but both are right. You kind of want to have both. Something, like, I'm going to make a dick joke in a second. And then you also want to have, like, a funny joke that's got a lot of meaning. So I don't know which one to side with. Help me explain it to her. Wait, there's a lot of reasons, blah, blah, blah. I know, I just explained it to you. Well, okay, I got to pick a side. How did I get dragged to this first place? It's not like I know anything about writing. But whoever I agree with, they'll completely think more highly of me. What is happening in Discord? You tell me, man. It's like solo leveling versus free run. That's a good analogy. Drop an album and my life is yours. Okay. Let me think. Okay, here's how I'm going to decide which side I go with. I'm going to open up a Lunar Equinox video. And the first joke, if it is a well-written joke with actual meaning, or if it's a stupid dick joke, that is what I'll go with. And I'll do it from my most recent video because I don't remember any of them. Okay. Here. Saving shaped minotaur? This conveniently plot shaped saving minotaur. That doesn't count. Yep. That's not, no joke happens for. In my correct. Wait. And everyone escaped and nobody had to die. I hate myself for having hope. Nope, not convoluted joke. That is an easy light work joke. I'm going with Natsuki. That wasn't yeah, good writing or fart joke. It's the two sides. That was not a good writing joke. That was just fart joke. Yuri, what? You're really talented. Well, But Natsuki has a point. I wrecked my brain. I think that conveying feelings with few words can be just as impressive as, well, it lets the reader's imagination take over. And Natsuki's poem did a really good job of that. Yeah! It did, didn't it? Aha! Shows how much you know. That's not... Natsuki, I think that's enough. Huh? Me? But she was being so mean to me. Natsuki's voice whines. Look, what we talked about yesterday, right? Writing is a really personal thing, and sharing it can definitely be hard. It looked like we learned that today. And then everyone claps and hugs and kisses. Even small criticism can lead to something pretty heated. I glance over my shoulder. Sayori is nodding vigorously. Yeah, so you don't need to feel threatened. Why are you playing this game? Everyone has told me to play this game. This was one of the most requested games, so I am playing it. That is why. You're a great writer, Natsuki. Natsuki's voice gets caught in surprise. Thanks for noticing. She finally mutters something barely audible. Yuri? Yuri looks at me dejectedly. With a face like that, I can't help but feel bad for her as well. I'm pretty sure Natsuki didn't mean everything she said. So, you don't need to feel threatened by her either. Well, if you say so. Hey! It's not like you need to apologize for me, Lunar Datanox. I'm not playing your typo, man. You're the only one who wants me to play a dumb game. Sheesh. Natsuki takes a breath. Will you finish this game in one sitting? Yes, I will finish this game before I get off. The thing about... Natsuki glances around the room. Would everyone stop staring at me? Unsurprisingly, Natsuki has a harder time with it all than she boasted. Sayori and Monica look away. Anyway, the thing about your boobs, I didn't mean it, okay? That's all. Natsuki looks away, avoiding eye contact with anyone. Yeah, you're naturally beautiful, Yuri. Sayori? I'll go make some tea. I was just trying to help. I'm sure she appreciates it, Sayori. This will be a long stream. The game's only 4 hours long. I looked it up before I started stream. DDLC, how long to beat? 5 to 6 hours. Ooh. For main story, average is 4 hours and 25 minutes. Well, now we're past that. Everyone read each other's poems, right? I hope that it was worthwhile for everyone. Especially you, Lunar Datanox. And to be honest, it's a nice change of pace from oh wait, that's not our voice. Lazing around. We got used to. So my joining the club was responsible for ruining the atmosphere. I'm not 100%ing it. I would never do that. A DDLC plus? Oh. Trust me on that. No, not at all. There's still times before we go home. So we're all relaxed for a bit. Of course, besides chatting, we do literature-related things in the club room, so maybe you take the chance to pick up a book or do some writing. After all, that's what the club is for. I agree with Monica. About what? That's the most important thing about Literature Club. The most important thing is having fun. Ah, of course. Well, I guess that's why you're the vice president, Sayori. The plus version is a little long. That's not good. That's not good for me at all. I didn't know it would be longer. In the end, Monica's right. Being in the literature club probably means I can't spend all my time doing nothing. But in the end, I guess it's been worth it so far. I dream about this game. Yeah? Oh, damn it. Okay, everyone. It's just about time for us to leave. How did you all feel about sharing poems? It was a lot of fun. Yeah, I'd say the same. I'm tired of this. Can I move to the next day? I did learn a little more about the kinds of poems everyone likes. With any luck, that means I can at least do a better job impressing those I want to impress. I nod to myself with newfound determination. Lunar Datanox. Lunar Datanox? Manic. I'm pretty sure plus version just adds side stories. Okay. He's skipping already. Yeah, I'm gonna skip the boring stuff. I'm bored. Ready to walk home? Sure, let's go. Sayori beams at me. It truly has been a while since Sayori and I have spent this much time together. I really can't say I'm not enjoying it either. Next vid in 2 months, yes. Sayori, What about what happened earlier? Eh? What do you mean? You know, between Yuri and Natsuki. What kind of... Does that kind of thing happen often? No. That's really the first time I've seen them fight like that. I promise, they're both wonderful people. You don't hate them, do you? No, I don't hate them. I just wanted your opinion, that's all. I could see why they'd make good friends with you. Oh. Phew. You know, Lunar Datanox, it's nice that I get to spend time with you in the club. But I think seeing you get along with everyone makes me the happiest. And I think everyone really likes you too. That's... Every day is going to be so much fun. Sigh. It looks like Sayori still hasn't caught on to the kind of situation I'm in. Sure, being friends with everyone is nice, but does it really need to stop there? Well, just have to see what the future holds, Sayori. Oh, will. I pat Sayori on the shoulder. I said that more to myself than to her, but it's easy to see how Sayori, as an internal monologue... What the fuck? Where's my glasses? I'm running out of vision. Monologue sometime. Okay. Yeah, let's do this. Okay. Vertigo, pain, unstable, existence, email, lust, adventure, sweet, bubbles, crimson. Give me bubbles, blanket, scars, memories, incapable, silly, laugh, fear, essence, giggle, party, tears, insight, excitement, hair, wrath, rain cloud, sunset, mouse, meager, precious, whistle, love, music, vivid, holiday, make sad. I don't want to. I want to do my thing. Pleasure, waterfall, summer, milk, lollipop, amazing, sugar, kiss, daydream, heartbeat, agonizing, Valentine, electricity, lipstick, sing, inferno, uncontrollable, marriage, yeah, why not, extraordinary, dance, ambient, beauty, uncanny, clouds, grief, loud, disown, family, starscape, dazzle, kawaii, why not, forgive, strawberry, together, captive, clumsy, bunny, swimsuit, charm, cheer, flying, whirlwind, ocean, fickle, games, play, suicide, hopeless, twirl, headphones, incongruent, anger, friends, pink, despise, wonderful, nibble, death, rainbow, infinite, skirt, vacation, question, time, romance, disoriented, afterimage, embrace, fantasy, joy, philosophy, misfortune, determination, lucky, melody, contamination. Done. Absolute cinema. The fuck, everyone tell me. Yeah, I'm not doing any of those. Alright, another day passes and it's time for club meeting already. I've gotten a little more comfortable here over the past few days. This is how pros, right? Yeah, that's how I get all of my jokes. Where a fight was going on and Lunar's voice was just so calm I didn't notice. Entering the club room, the usual scene greets me. Hi, Lunar Datanox. Yo, Sayori. Looks like you're having it in a good mood today. I'm still not used to you being in the club after all. I see. That's a pretty simple thing to get you in a good mood. But I guess it's always the simple things with you anyway. Speaking of which, I'm kind of hungry. Will you come with me to buy a snack? No thanks. That's not like you at all. I have my reasons. Why don't we take a look at your purse, Sayori? Why that all of a sudden? No, really. No reason, really. Just wanted to look at it. Sayori nervously retrieves her coin purse. She fumbles with the latch and gets it open. Then she turns it upside down and lets its contents spill onto the desk. Only 2 small coins fall out. Aha, I knew it. You're broke. I see right through you, Sayori. That's not fair. How did you even know? It's simple. If you had enough money in the first place, you would have bought a snack before coming to the club room. So either you're not hungry and wanted an excuse to take a walk, or plan to conveniently forget that you spent all your money so that I would lend some to you. But there's just one more thing. You're always hungry. That's an outrageous thing to say to someone. And so, that leaves only one option. Ooh-ah! I give up. I give up. Don't make me feel guilty. No way. Is that AD? Good night, Sloth. If you feel guilty, that means you deserve to feel guilty. Yuri suddenly giggles. I didn't notice that she was listening in. Her face in her book as always. I wasn't listening or anything. It was just something in my book. Yuri. Tell Lunar Daynox to let me borrow some money. 100 men or 500 women? Depends on the men and depends on the women. Don't get me involved with that, Sayori. Oh, wait, that's the wrong voice. Besides, you should only buy what you can responsibly afford. Where's my chapstick? I'm running out of words again. And frankly, after pulling a mischievous little stunt like that, your suffering is fair enough retribution. Did I didn't mean that. I got too absorbed in my book. You know what? Yuri's kind of growing on me. Her weirdness is kind of growing on me. Lunar, the cringe. I'm cringe. I'm dying. I have to do this. This is my job. I really like when you speak your mind, Yuri. It doesn't really happen much, but it's a fun side of you. There's no way you would think that. You're right, though. I did something bad, and now I have to accept the retribution. That. Still coming from you, Sayori. I guess that's a little devil inside of all of us, isn't there? I freaking hate Yuri. What? She's the GOAT right now. She's expressive. She's showing how she's kind of a psychopath. But that's kind of attractive in women. Sometimes. Don't let her fool you. Sayori knows exactly what she's doing. After all, she told guys she was bringing me to the club before she even told me. But you wouldn't have come if it weren't for the cupcakes, so I had to trick Natsuki into making them. Come on, give me more credit than that, Sayori. Out of nowhere, something smacks Sayori in the face and tumbles onto the desk. Pwap! Ow. What was... A cookie? Sure enough, it's a giant cookie wrapped in plastic. Not cookies, cookie. Sayori glances around. I don't think anybody will get that reference. Is this a miracle? It's because I paid my restitution. Retribution. Actually, that one almost worked. I was just gonna give it to you, but then I heard you blab about the cupcakes. It was totally worth seeing your reaction, though. Natsuki, that's so nice of you. I'm so happy. Sayori hugs the cookie. Jeez, just eat it. Sayori rapidly tears open the wrapper and takes a bite. So good. Sayori suddenly clasps her hand around her mouth. I bit my tongue. I'm gonna be honest, I like none of them. Okay, realistically, this is outside of anime. Outside of anime, these women would be miserable. Outside of anime, I'm taking the president over all of these. But in this imaginary little anime world, here's the order I'm going right now. I'm going her, and then president. But in real life, you're taking the president every single time. There's no universe in real life you would ever want to live with these girls for longer than a week. You're going through a lot over just one cookie. Natsuki takes a bite out of her own cookie. Ah, yours looks really good too, Natsuki. Can I try it? Jeez. Beggars can't be choosers. But yours is chocolate. Yeah, and why do you think I gave you that one? Fine. Still, I'm happy you shared this with me. Yeah, but I'm playing stupid anime game, which means I am choosing the fun one. Sayori gets out of her seat and goes behind Natsuki, then wraps her arms around her. Ah, jeez. I get it. Cookie still in hand. Natsuki reaches up to nudge Sayori off of her. Oh. Sayori suddenly leans down and takes a bite of Natsuki's cookie. I wish the bitch would. I wish the bitch would take my cookie. Hey, did you seriously do that? Mouthful, Sayori trots away to safety. See, this is the problem. We're too nice to women when it comes to food. If a woman comes up to you and you know her, let's say you're in college at school, you know her, and she's like, can I get a bite? You're going to give it to her. And because you would feel bad if you didn't. They've taken advantage of it for too long. They've taken too much food from us. Yuri and I laugh as well. Jeez, you're such a kid sometimes. Monica, can you tell Sayori? I sure do every time. It's because it's the nice thing to do. Do we have a mod in chat for spoilers? No, we don't. It's a famine. I just don't read most of them. That's why on Twitch I have a mod that takes care of it. Thank you, Patat. Natsuki glances around. Monica isn't in the club room. Ugh. Where's Monica anyway? Good question. Oh, wait, good question. Have any of you heard anything about her being late today? Not me. Yeah, I haven't either. That's a bit unusual. I hope she's okay. Of course she's okay. She probably just had something to do today. She's pretty popular after all. Eh? You don't think she has a... Oh, I wouldn't be surprised. Best special streamer. Did someone just call me special? Fuck you, man. She's probably more desirable than all of us combined. That's true. Excuse me? Suddenly, the door swings open. Sorry, I'm super sorry. Ah, there you are. I didn't mean to be late. Oh, I hope you guys weren't worried or anything. Eh? Monica chose the club over her boyfriend after all. You're so strong-willed. Boyfriend? What on earth are you talking about? Monica quizzically glances at me. Just like the Konosuba girls, annoying in real life. That's a good way to put it, yeah. But that's all anime women. Most of them, anyways. Ah, never mind that. What held you up anyway? Well, my last period today was study hall. I thought she was talking about the period that, like, the blood. To be honest, I just kind of lost track of time. That makes no sense. That makes no sense, though. You wouldn't have heard the bell ring, at least. You would have heard the bell ring. I must not have heard it since I was practicing piano. Piano? Oh, she's just moved up instantly. Piano? Piano? I love when women love... Wait, actually, I prefer violin so that I can play with them, but not the point. I really don't. I just kind of started recently. I've always wanted to learn piano. What's with your laugh? That's a normal laugh to have. I've always wanted to learn the piano. That's so cool. You should play for us sometimes, Monica. Monica looks at me. Maybe once I get a little better, I will. Yay! That sounds cool. I'd also look forward to it. Is that so? In that case, I won't let you down, Lunar Datanox. Fucking, she's hitting it again. Monica smiles sweetly. Monica just moved up 2 places, I'm not gonna lie. She's up 2 places. I didn't mean to pressure you or anything like that. Don't worry. I've been practicing a whole lot recently, and I'd really love the chance to share once I'm ready. I see. In that case, best of luck. Thanks. So I didn't miss anything, did I? Not really. I should ask you to complain to her anyways. It looks like everyone has already settled down. Sayori somehow already finished her entire cookie. Fat bitch. Yuri is in the back. Natsuki disappeared in the closet. That's crazy. It's not long before Natsuki comes up to me unexpectedly. Yeah, don't worry, I kept my promise. I pulled the first volume of Parfait Girls out of my bag. They don't care about if their cooking is good or not. If it's a girl they like... Oh, no, I did care. A girl that liked me once brought me cookies, but they were like chocolate chip, but they were really bad. And I said I was going to take them home to eat it, and I took it home, and I threw them all away. They were really, really bad. I think it was it for Valentine's Day? I don't know. They were really bad. I was in high school, but I ate a few in front of her. But you're right. It was nice. That's what you do. You do that to be nice. I remember because we were at the, I think, during schools you had assemblies that they would sell tickets to. And it'd be like a basketball game. And nobody cared about the basketball game. You paid the $5 so you could go sit and talk to your friends. So... What am I gonna say? That's fucked up. Am I gonna say they were bad? You cannot say that to a woman who worked hard to get you something, because I didn't get them shit. Natsuki takes it from my hands, quickly turns it over, presumably to check for wrinkles. Hey, I'm not that careless. I handle manga all the time, you know. I didn't throw no, you made those. That makes me sound really bad. It was a Valentine's gift, but I threw it away because you would have done the same thing. Don't make me seem like I'm a bad person here. Everyone's been through this. Everyone has gotten gifts from like women during Valentine's Day, especially during school, because okay, let's pretend it's the week before Valentine's Day. You're at school, right? They sell these special little things where you can anonymously send like little Valentine's gifts to people, and you would always get like 2 or 3 of them, and then you would send some out to other people. Who's we? Us. Every single one of us has experienced this, and you didn't know who they were for, so you brought them home, and I'm gonna be honest, you just kind of throw them away over time. That's stupid. Why would you throw them away? Why would I keep them? There's no purpose of them. I don't want them. This did not happen to us. Yes, Patat, if anyone gets it, it's you. You hang out with so many women. You understand. They all send you. At least throw it to someone. I'm not throwing it to someone. Like a little bear. It'd be like the little bears for like $5. And they'd show up and they're like candy and have a note and be like, from your friend, mystery mark. Everyone experienced that. That is not a me thing. Anyways, can you blame me for being paranoid? I don't give people my manga every day, you know. That's true. I don't blame you. Well, anyway, let me put this one back. Maybe my school is too poor, but my school was one of the lowest rated in like the country. It was really down there. Everyone had that. It'd be actually foul stuff to consider throwing away. It wasn't bad. I don't talk to women, I talk to humans. Okay. You should review Absolute Masterpiece. No, not reviewing, bastard. I don't know. I thought this was a thing every school has. Like, let me see. School Valentine's Day high school booth. It's like they set it up at lunch. It's always at lunch where they set up the table. Selling. Just please tell me someone knows. Upload this after the live stream. No, it's just going on my what's it called. Yeah, it would be hard to monetize. Like, it wasn't these. It's like, okay, imagine this: a Girl Scout cookie box at your lunch. So they have this set up. So you'd go up, you'd be like, yes, I'd like to send it to Jessica and Miss Gertrude's class, homeroom class, and they'd be like, okay, $10. You give them the $10. It would show up in a basket Valentine's Day on their desk. Nobody did this? I can't believe it. I can't believe this. Up the whole video on your channel. I would never do that. That'd be dumb. Well, anyways, let me put this one back. I'm gonna get the next one, okay? What is she yapping about? So, you're gonna tell me everything you thought, right? Where did this volume leave off again? I forget. That sounds dumb as shit. Okay, what did you guys do for Valentine's Day? What did you guys do for Valentine's Day? It sounds like you guys don't do anything. Women aren't... Nothing. You guys did nothing? Okay, I have a story. Let me turn this down real quick because it's actually... Okay, let me see. I got a story. One of my Valentine's Day, I had a girlfriend, so... there was a rule for Valentine's Day. You were not allowed to bring plushies in to the school because they were too big and too many people would do that, right? I didn't care. So here's what I did. Let me just get like a school template. School layout? Let's see. Okay. All right. I'm going to draw you a picture real quick. Let me draw this. So here's what I would do. Before school starts, I would drive my car to school, and I brought like a panda bear that was like, I think it was like 4 feet or 5 feet. And I was working with a bunch of other girls because I had friends that would help me out with this kind of thing. So but you don't want to get caught. If you get caught, they're going to take the bear away. So, what the hell is even this? Why is that so small? Okay. So, give me this random layout. You're at school. The day before, I bought teddy bears, I bought flowers, and I bought chocolate because I wanted to surprise the girl with stuff. And she also liked Chick-fil-A, so I brought her Chick-fil-A. So here's what I did. I arrived at school at 8:30, park my car here. During lunchtime, I would sneak out. So I'd have to get past the teacher. Lucky for me, I'm white, and they never suspect me. Why would I do anything wrong? So I would leave. This is the lunchroom. I would leave the lunchroom. I went out to my car. I met up with 2 other girls that were going to help me out. Because they were in the class that we were going to be in. It was JRTC. So they came over. They grabbed I met them at the car. We went back. We put the stuff there. We set it all up. Then I put my suit on because I wanted to be, more romantic. Because I'm a 16. What do I know? And then I show up. I have the bear. And then when you're walking out, it's the last class. So they're not going to be walking around school with it, right? It's her last class where we have it together. Then after the class finishes, we walk out to the car to leave. She can't with a car and a suit. Yeah, I had a car. It was a Ford. No, it wasn't Ford. It was a Ranger. It was a 2000 Ranger, 1999. It was old. And then I got to drive her home that day because she couldn't bring the bear on the bus. So that's it. And none of you did anything like this. I like romance. Romance is fun. Would you clap a 35-year-old fresh? What the fuck? Anyways, Monica. Natsuki's voice resonates from the closet. What? From inside the closet. I need to plug my phone in before it dies. I literally can't leave school once you're staying. Yeah, but you gotta sneak out. I wasn't doing it the right way. I was sneaking around. That's just how you do it. You have to sneak around. Natsuki's voice resonates from inside the closet. I peer inside. All of Natsuki's books are lined up on the top shelf. Did you move my manga again? Sorry. Teachers got mad at me for taking up so much space in her closet, so I had to move some stuff around and clean up a bit. It's all still there. I just had to organize it a bit. Ugh. The top shelf is far above Natsuki's head. I was creeping around. She makes a futile hop, trying to figure out how to reach her manga. Jeez, this is so inconvenient. I'm moving all these back down. There's plenty of room on these shelves. And besides, they're all really pretty to look at when they're all lined up. Natsuki is moving down so quickly. Why would you waste that on the top shelf? Natsuki. There's a stool on the wall there. In the closet, there's a collapsible stool that's hanging on the wall. Make your series on high school life? No, I wouldn't do that. I don't really care about high school. My college stories are more entertaining, but my high school stories happened more because I did more during that time. If you want, I can reach up and hand them to you. I feel like she would have gotten beat. Probably. I can get them myself. Natsuki grabs the stool. She's gonna fall. Fingertips reach the top shelf. The stool would be enough for me to easily grab the books, but Natsuki is being stubborn as usual. Natsuki uses her fingers to scoot one of the smaller boxes to the edge of the shelf. See? Kya! The box suddenly tips. Natsuki catches it before it falls on the floor. Natsuki is short, but she is strong. So strong that her neck... Is that a spoiler? I don't know if that's a spoiler. That better not be a spoiler. Wow. Losing balance, Natsuki hops off the stool. Thankfully, she was able to stay on her feet. She holds the box triumphantly. There. Having almost fall, Natsuki is a bit shaken up. Jeez. No need to prove yourself to me. There's no way you'll be able to find the bigger boxes like that. I can just reach them, so just... I said I can do it. I don't want your help, okay? It's a little dangerous since the chair swivels around. I don't know, man. This is so dumb. This is so dumb. Why is this a canon event? Why is this an event that's happening in my life? And if I came up to you guys and I said, so there's this one time I was talking to this girl, she had pink hair. She wouldn't let me get the boxes down. And then she kept trying to get the boxes down. So first she got the ladder. And then she fell off the ladder and it didn't work. So then she got a chair. And then she got another chair and the chair moved around. Why is this important? I don't care. See, I can easily do it now. She's gonna fall. I know she's gonna fall. Wow. The chair swivels. Natsuki catches herself on the shelf. What are you doing? Can you at least hold the chair steady? You're gonna fall. Who was it who told me not to help? Yeah, I got you. I hold the chair while Natsuki reaches back up. It builds character or something. This is no character. I don't like this character. I can almost see... Yep. Yeah, little bear. Sure, go. I force myself to turn. That is such a Japanese thing to do. Oh, it just fucking... Just look down. Look, see? Up. And then look down. Common decency. Common decency. You just look up. You notice on accident. You look down. Hold the chair. You don't go... You don't go... God. I sometimes anime, man. Natsuki didn't think that through. Once she realized I'll be dead. Hup. Natsuki wraps her arms around the Parfait Girls box set. Easily the largest one on the shelf. Hey, Lunar Datanox, I don't think I can bend down without falling. Hurry up and take this one. Eh? But then I would have to let go of the chair. That's fine. Just for a second. Hurry up. All right. Just let me stand up. I slowly release my grip from the chair. Yeah, that's not what am I? What do you mean stand up? Natsuki looks down at me. Why are you all the way back? Huh? Natsuki looks like she just realized something, but she'll lose her balance if she moves. Natsuki, just the box? The box? What are you looking at? You're trying to look at my panties. Natsuki's legs shake. I'm not. I was just... Natsuki, don't try to move. Just give me the box. You perv. You set me up. Go away. Get out. But I'll do it myself. Ah. The chair suddenly swivels beneath Natsuki's feet. Natsuki. Kya. The scene turns to chaos in a split second. The chair flies from underneath Natsuki's feet. Frantically, I try to catch her. The box topples out of her hands, and the books go flying. Stupid. I knew it. It was only a matter of time before this stupid trope happened. Full force against me, throws me to the ground. A whole bunch of books pelt me in the face. Natsuki tries to shield me with her own arms as her face lands directly on my chest. Arg. My right arm and my back seriously felt the impact. What am I, 90? Ooh. Slowly, Natsuki comes to her senses. Kick! She presses her arm straight into me and props herself up. Eh? Natsuki seems to realize that it's not the floor that's beneath her. Goo! Gross! Gak! A fist pounds into my chest. At least it's not pounding into anything else. Natsuki then hoists herself to her feet. What were you thinking? You sicko! Everything okay over here? I heard a loud noise. Monica suddenly peers in. Monica! See, that's what happens when you put the manga on the top shelf. Are you trying to kill your club members or something? Jeez. Sorry. Oh, one more thing. It seems like your most recent club member is a total pervert, so I hope you're happy. I didn't... Somehow, it's impossible for me to explain this bizarre situation to Monica. I didn't do anything, I swear. I know, don't worry. Monica says that quietly to me. Looks like I'm off the hook. Oh, no. My. I look down. Natsuki is kneeling on the floor, holding one of the books that are scattered all around. There's a large diagonal crease across the pages that she's desperately trying to smooth out. I must have landed on that page. Natsuki tries a bit more to fix the crease, but she can't get it out. Suddenly she gives up and slams the book shut and throws it to the floor. Instead of continuing to yell, she lowers her head. Fuck with my tears. Natsuki, are you? No! Natsuki's voice squeaks. I see tears on her face. I'll help you get the crease out, okay? It's partially my fault too, so... Natsuki shakes her head, still looking down. No, I don't even care that much. I'm just having a really bad day today. Natsuki sobs again. I didn't mean to take it out on you. I really didn't mean to. It's fine. Is there anything you want to talk about? Natsuki shakes her head. Just, every day is so hard. Oh, whoa. Whoa, why is she taking this so seriously? I just want to come to the club and... Natsuki falls silent again. I can't press her, so I can only do what I know how to do. Make a joke. Quickly. Grease? On the bright side, nobody's reading that stupid book anyways. Nice. Alright, well, I'll help clean this up. Then I'll move the rest of the manga for you. Haha. Why does my character do that at the end of every sentence? Does anyone know why he says, I don't understand it. I pick up volume 2 of Parfait Girls. We'll set this one aside. This'll help cheer you up a bit, right? We can get started on it once I'm done here. Natsuki looks up with her glossy eyes. Her lip quivers. You're really nice to me. Eh? That sounds strange coming from someone like Natsuki. I didn't expect it at all. Well, I'm just trying to treat you like a friend, you know? Natsuki lowers her head and stifles another sob. I'm not sure what happened here today, but being nice is the least I could do. The next couple minutes are silent between us as I begin gathering the scattered books. I make sure to slip them into the box in their correct order. After a little bit, Natsuki, blah 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 blah. I think he says ah, like most people say oh or oh. Ah. Oh. Weirdo. If it isn't long before we're done and I hoist the box onto the shelf where Natsuki wanted to put it, then I get on the stool and quickly finish moving the rest of her books from the top shelf. All right, that should do it. I hop off the stool. I'm getting my tears out of my eyes. Natsuki averts her gaze. Thanks. It's nothing. Natsuki is holding the volume I set aside in her hands. All right, I'm ready. Good. Even if you weren't, I'd make you anyway. You're taking responsibility. You're taking responsibility for what you said. The thing about cheering me up, if you insist. We sit in the same spot as last time, and I open the second volume. Natsuki's mood improves quickly, laughing and pointing things out. She's surprisingly sharp, making note of a lot of subtle, repeated jokes and background elements. In the end, I'm impressed by how everything ties together in this manga. I guess Natsuki has good taste after all, and sometime Monika gets our attention as usual, and it's to share poems again. Guess I'll be holding on to this for now. Yep, even you sound more enthusiastic this time. Is someone spoiling? Ban that guy! Well, I'm starting to get into it, you know. Told you. Yeah. I return to my seat and slip the book into my bag. Who should I show my poem to first? I don't know which one's the fun one. Which one's the old one? Which one's the president? I want the president. Wow, you're so kind. What's the president? Monika? Sick. Hi, Lunar Datanox. How's the writing going? Alright, I guess. I'll take that. As long as it's not going bad, I'm happy you're applying yourself. Maybe soon you'll come up with a masterpiece. I wouldn't count on that. You never know. Want to share what you wrote today? Sure, here you go. I give my poem to Monika. Where are the YouTube janitors at? I don't trust people with my channel. Alright. It's pretty good. You've been spending some time with Natsuki, haven't I? You must like her writing style. Yeah. I think it's a neat way to tell a story. I don't disagree. Natsuki's poems may be cute, but they're also meaningful. I can see why you'd be into that style. I guess that means you're not as much of what the fuck? I guess that means you're not as much a fan of Yuri's poems then. I wouldn't say that. I kind of like everyone's poems. That's true, but I'm sure you like some more than others, right? Like Yuri's use of complex words and symbolism, or Sayori's way of expressing happiness, or... I lied. Give me back to the other woman. I'm sick of this woman. This woman talks too much. That's her problem. She just goes on about things I don't care about. Give me my... Wait, actually, I wonder if I still have it. That is the wrong one. Screen effects. Alright. Rain. It's just perfect. Yeah, she's awful and annoying, and I don't like her. Let's see if I can put this in and make it loop. Okay, let's find the right one. Since I'm going to be using hers one the entire time anyways. Okay. Wow, I love green. My favorite color. What is it called? Chroma key? Yeah, that seems close enough. That's the wrong key. There we go. Okay, now the screen. Wrong one. Display. Done. Now I need my sad, sad music. Where's it at? Save me. The colors, they won't stop. Bright, beautiful colors. Flashing, expanding, piercing. Red, green, blue. An endless cacophony of meaningless noise. The noise, it won't stop. Violent, grating waveforms. Squeaking, screeching. Piercing. Sine, cosine, tangent. 90-degree angle. Obtuse triangle. Acute triangle. Like playing a vinyl on a pizza crust. An endless poem of meaninglessness. What was that poem? This one was... I did not like that poem. I did not like that one. Why is it like that? I just realized that I forgot to fix this after my last stream, so it was just the wrong size. There we go. It was just the wrong size the entire time. Whoops. Oh, sounds like a problem for someone else. What a great poem. Yeah. Everyone try not to spoil challenge. Level impossible. At least I think so. It's even more abstract than the last one, huh? It was pretty obvious what she was thinking. I guess it's just the way I write. I'm sorry if you don't like it. No, I never said that. It's just the kind of thing I've never really seen before, I guess. I kind of like playing with my space on the paper. Choosing where and how to space your words can totally change the mood of the poem. It's almost like magic. The way I wrote the lines, really short, it feels like they're... Whatever, I see. It's still hard for me to tell what it's about, though. Sometimes asking what a poem is about isn't the right question. Alright, this sounds like a stupid Shakespeare. A poem can be as abstract as physical expression or feeling. So, putting it in a way, not every poem is about something. Anyway, here's Monica's writing tip of the day. Sometimes, you'll find yourself facing a difficult decision. When that happens, don't forget to save your game. What? What? Well, did they just tell me to save the game? Thanks, Monica. Or something unexpected may happen. Wait, is this tip even worth writing? What am I even talking about? That's my advice today. Thanks for listening. Did she just break the fourth wall? She's a gamer. Give me back to Old Faithful. Natsuki rereads my poem. She keeps glancing at me, then back at my poem. By now, she must have read it more than once. Is it that bad? No, it's not. It's good. It's really good, okay? There, I said it. Ugh, this wasn't supposed to happen at all. Am I just destined to get this loser woman on my team? Am I destined to just never have her be what I want her to be? Oh my god. I don't want her. I don't want her. I don't want this woman. Why does she keep coming back to me? My poems are supposed to impress you, not the other way around. You're trying to impress me. Obviously, you think I'd let you enjoy Yuri's writing more than mine. Give me a break. Well, in that case, what's with the problem with me trying to impress you? I'll tell you. Natsuki face freezes, like she realized something. You? Then stop choosing the wrong poems. I choose what appeals to me. I choose what's mine. I don't choose what I want. It chooses me. I just don't want her. I'm sick of her coming to me. You're trying to impress me? Natsuki vigorously scans her eyes over my poem one last time. Yeah, everyone does. Then the poem slips out of her hands and flutters at the door. I have to use the bathroom. Red-faced, Natsuki quickly walks out of the room. Hey, Lunar Datanox. Did you do something to Natsuki? I saw her rush out like that. You didn't do anything terrible, did you? No. I just told her that. My voice gets caught in my throat. There's no way I could tell Monika that I'm trying to impress Natsuki. Netsuki. Yeah, I'm not saying that, little bro. Monika sees the poem lying on the floor and swiftly picks it up. She skims over it a second time, her smile not fading from her face. I see. At first, I just thought you liked her writing style. But you wrote this for Natsuki, didn't you? I mean, not really. In fact, didn't she like... I didn't do it for her. What do you mean by that? Never mind, I'm just kidding. Did she say I'm cheating? Is that what she said? Are you sure you're not cheating? Yeah. Never mind, I'm just kidding. I didn't understand Monika's joke at all. Anyway, how do you think Natsuki feels about you? Oh, you don't need to answer that. It was just something for you to think about. Tell Pinky to get a job. Pinky, get a job. I don't know who that is. Hey, Natsuki comes up and snatches the poem out of Monika's hand. Neither of us had noticed her re-enter the room. Did you read this, Monika? Of course, I liked it. You should really stop reading things that aren't for you, you know. You have a bad habit of doing that. Eh? But Lunar Datanox wrote this poem, and we're supposed to share with everyone, right? Ooh! Natsuki freezes. She apparently forgot that my poem is technically for everyone to read. Monika a bop. Okay, well, I think Lunar Datanox is done sharing this poem with everyone. It's not like anyone would want to read it anyways. What? Wow. Wow, thank you, Rizzler the First, for the follow. What do you mean by that? I write good poetry. Whatever, man. Yeah, thanks for achievement number 75. Ban this guy. There's only one Rizzler. I thought it was you. In fact, I'm gonna hold on to this. If you insist. What? Why are you looking at me like that? Like what? Never mind. Natsuki. I'll give you the poem, but that's still not very fair to Sayori. She hasn't got to read it yet. So what? Well, I guess Lunar Datanox is right, Natsuki. It's not fair for you to... if you don't let everyone finish reading it. Fine. Natsuki returns my poem. It's not like she's gonna like it, though. Anyway, read my poem now! And no, I won't let you keep it. This is my only copy. Alright, run it back. Nothing quite like the unbelievable... Oh, yeah, why not? Perfect. Okay. Natsuki on the mic. Oh. Round 2. Rapped by a young white boy from the suburbs. Any second now, the beat will drop, and I will start the song. Okay. Amy likes spiders. You know what I heard about Amy? Amy likes spiders. Icky, wiggly, hairy, ugly spiders. That's why I'm not friends with her. Amy has a cute singing voice. I heard her singing my favorite love song. Every time she sang, the chords, my heart would pound to the rhythm of the words. But she likes spiders. That's why I'm not friends with her. One time, I hurt my leg real bad. Amy held me up and took me to the nurse. I tried not to let her touch me. She likes spiders, so her hands are probably gross. That's why I'm not friends with her. Amy has a lot of friends. I always see her talking to people. She probably talks about spiders. What if her friends start to like spiders too? Oh, my monitor turned off. I cannot see. It's back. That's why I'm not friends with her. It doesn't matter if she has other hobbies. It doesn't matter if she keeps it private. It doesn't matter if she doesn't hurt anyone. It's gross. She's gross. This world was better without spider lovers. And I'm gonna tell everyone right now. Amy likes spiders. Oh, that's such a dumb bit. Anyways. That was so fun. I'm so glad I do that every time. Thank you, Doki Doki Literature Club. Not bad, right? I've seen better. It's quite a bit longer than yesterday's. I'm beginning to think this Amy fellow likes the little spiders, but I'm not sure yet. I'll have to double check. Yesterday's was way too short. I was just warming up. I hope you didn't think that was the best I could do. No, of course not. Anyways, the message is pretty straightforward in this poem. I doubt I even have to explain it. Sometimes you can't explain complicated issues with much simpler analogies. And it helps people how stupid they're being. Like anyone would agree that the subject of the poem is an ignorant jerk. Oh, do you know people like that? Of course. It's about how everyone thinks that doesn't matter. It can be anything. I wrote it to be easy to relate to. Everyone has some kind of weird hobby or a guilty pleasure. Something that you're afraid if people find out, they'd make fun of you or think less of you, but that just makes people stupid. Who cares about what someone likes as long as they're not hurting anyone and it makes them happy? I think people really need to learn to respect others for liking weird things. You're definitely right. At least I can relate to that. And I'm sure a lot of people can too. Why did you choose Natsuki? I didn't choose anyone. They're choosing me. I'm just glad you could appreciate this kind of writing. I mean, I was talking about it yesterday. But I misclicked and played Eminem. Yeah, what can I say? Rapping's always been my passion. Well, I've been enjoying sharing my writing with you, so just consider yourself lucky, okay? Well, thanks for being honest. What's that supposed to mean? I'm always honest. Jeez. Just look forward to tomorrow, okay? Alright, I will. Yeah, I don't care about the last two. I'll do Yuri, though. Anything's better than a childhood friend. Let's see what you've written. That's low, right? Let's see what you've written to her today. Well done, Lunar Data Nox. Your skills are certainly already improving. Really? Thanks, Yuri. Coming from you, that means a lot. It's nothing. I'm just happy to inspire fellow writers. I know you're new to this, so don't worry so much if it seems like you can't get your poem to feel perfect. You don't have to be afraid of doing a little more daring. Metaphors can go a long way. Don't feel like you need to work your brain like tuning a bunch of gears. Who's your best girl? I don't like any of them. I'm accidentally going the route of the tsundere on accident, and I think because she's the only one that keeps talking to me. Try letting your mind wander through your feelings and write down the things you see and hear. Oh my god. Blah, 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 blah. That's right. Thanks for sharing. I have, an example if you'd like to read it. Of course. Of course. Oh, is this the poem you wrote for me today? Oh, she has me the poem. That's awfully nice of her. Alright. Yeah. Time to do this, woman's. Let's see if I can actually read it this time. Okay, perfect. Get me in there. I can't see anything because my hair. Good enough. the raccoon. Where is he? It happened in the dead of night while I was slicing bread for a guilty snack. My attention was caught by the scoffing of a raccoon outside of my windows. That was, I believe, the first time I noticed my strange tendencies as an unordinary human. I gave the raccoon a piece of bread. My subconscious, well aware of the consequences, well aware that a raccoon that is fed will always come back for more. The enticing beauty of my cutting knife was the symptoms, the bread of my hungry curiosity. The raccoon, an urge. The instruments it raised and reflects that much more light off my cutting knife, the same light that glistens in the eyes of my raccoon friend. I slice the bread. Fresh and soft, the raccoon becomes excited. And perhaps I'm merely projecting my emotions onto the newly satisfied animal. The raccoon has taken to following me. You could say that we've gotten quite used to each other. The raccoon becomes hungry more and more frequently, so my bread is always handy. Every time I brandish my cutting knife, the raccoon shows me its excitement. A rush of my blood. Classic. Powder conditioning, Pavlovian conditioning. I slice the bread and I feel myself again. Anyways, back to Doki Doki Literature Club. I was a little more daring with this one than yesterday's. I can see that, you fucking psychopath. It's a lot more metaphorical. I don't know if it's my fault, but I can't begin to imagine what this poem is about. Am I stupid? That's right. It's a bit closer to my preferred writing style, using poems as canvases to express vivid imagery and conveying emotions. Oh, I dropped my foot on the ground. Oh, that's funny. Didn't Natsuki also write something about this? About being ridiculed for a strange interest. Good night, Sloth. We watched One Punch Man, played Fortnite, and fought with Beyblades. What? Congrats. She did? Yeah. She was talking about how it doesn't matter that you're into as long as you're not hurting anybody. She's right. I mean, does she really feel that way? Yeah. Sounds like you two have a lot in common. That's interesting. To me, she seemed like the kind of person that would make fun of my hobbies. But I suppose that's my fault for judging, isn't it? Writing style, aka autism. Please don't tell her I said that. Don't worry, you don't have a reason to. Well, thank you for sharing it with me. After all, if I hadn't learned to embrace my own weirdness, I would probably hate myself too. I might be ranting a little bit now, but I'm glad you're a good listener. This is Dating 101 with Lunar Equinox. If you want a girl to like you, do a lot more listening than talking. There you go. Unless they're the listening type, which I haven't come across many of those. Oh, I like this one, Lunar Datanox. It has some feeling in it. Don't care. Out of all of them, I'm just skipping Sayori. Sayori is so boring and stupid, and she's a friend. She's the perfect friend, and I don't want to date you. I'm not really good at figuring out if poems are good or bad. But that's why I go to my heart. Oh my god, she's so boring. If it makes you feel something is a good poem, that's how it works. Then again, I guess we're fine. What are you doing? I mean, who are you chasing? I'm not chasing any of them. I just don't like Sayori. She's the only one that I get bored with. Yeah, maybe. Honestly, I don't even know what kind of writing you like in the first place. Yeah, me neither. Why don't you at least try giving it some thought? Aw, you want to write something for me? 2 ads. Unlucky little bro. I don't know what to tell you. It's almost like get an ad blocker. That's so sweet. Yeah, right. But you're always thinking about people. Do people not use ad blockers anymore? So you wouldn't chase down Sayori. I do not care about her. 2 abs. That's crazy, man. Get ad blocker. You need to think about yourself once in a while. If you don't, you might end up getting hurt at some point. Huh? Well, I don't really know what you mean, but I'll try to keep that in mind. YouTube is cancer when it comes to ad blockers. Yeah, I have an ad block on my phone. I have an app that I use. It's called Tube Pro. That's the one I use. Okay, bye-bye. Well, whatever. Anyways, let's see. Happy poems. Wait, sometimes I like sad poems too. Sometimes a little bit of both. There's a word for that, right? What's the word I'm looking for? Omnivert or just normal? Bittersweet. Okay, cool. Yeah. I like things that are happy and things that are sad. Happy and sad? I can't see you liking something sad, Sayori. Well, I'm like happy the most. But sometimes a sad poem can give you a rain cloud and a little hug. Whatever that spoiler is, get rid of it. I didn't read it. Thank you for whoever said spoiler. And a nice happy rainbow. Sayori, that's unexpectedly poetic. It is? Maybe I'm getting better at expressing my feelings after all. Thanks, Datanox. I should write that down then. You can read my poem now, okay? Thank you. I'm so glad I get to read this exciting poem. Give me my happy-go-lucky music again. Yeah, that seems like hurts me. Bottles. I pop off my scalp like the lid of a cookie jar. It's the secret place where I keep all my dreams. Little balls of sunshines, all rubbing together like a bundle of kittens. On sale now at Bidlocks. It's warm and tingly, but there's no time to waste. I put it in a bottle to keep it safe, and I put the bottle on the shelf with all of the other bottles. Happy thoughts, happy thoughts, happy thoughts, happy thoughts. In bottles all in a row at your local Walmart. My collections makes me a lot of friends. Each bottle a straight to make amends. Sometimes my friend feels a certain way. Down comes a bottle to save the day. Night after night, more dreams. Friend after friend, more bottles, deeper and deeper my fingers go. Like exploring a deep, dark cave, discovering the secrets hiding in nooks and crannies. Digging and digging, scraping and scraping. I blow dust off my bottle caps. It doesn't feel like time elapsed. Why is she talking so much? My empty shelf could use some more. My friends look through my locked front door. Finally, all done. I open up, and in comes my friends. And they come in such a hurry. Do they want my bottles that much? And they come in such a hurry. I frantically pull them from the shelf, after the other, holding them out to each and every friend, each and every bottle. But every time I let one go, it shatters against the tile beneath my feet. Get me another beer, woman. That's what he keeps yelling at me. Happy thoughts, happy thoughts, happy thoughts, and shards all over the floor. They were supposed to be my friends who aren't smiling. They're all shouting, pleading, something. But all I hear is echo. 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 Inside my head. Thank you, Sayori. Oh. You sound like an advertisement. Yeah. In my head, that's how Sayori sounds like. She sounds like an advertisement I don't want to listen to anymore. But you know what? She's doing a great job at being uninteresting. Sayori, did you really write this? Of course I did. Didn't I tell you yesterday I was going to write the best poem ever? Sayori was kind of spitting. Yeah, but, I mean, I didn't expect something like this coming from you. What? Sorry, I was getting a message. Monica taught me a whole lot, and I've been really in touch with my feelings recently. I see that. It's almost kind of creepy. Creepy? Well, not exactly, because I'm so used to you being cheerful. Well, never mind. I'm thinking too hard about it. The point is, it came out good, so you should be proud of it. Aw, thanks. I feel like I was meant to express myself in this way. That's crazy. It even helps me understand my own feelings a little better. Yo, that's the point where things turn sick, man. Writing is like magic. You've gotten pretty passionate about this, right? I hope you keep it up. Yeah. Writing's the best. Now, I'm gonna keep writing until I die. Ah ha 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 ha. Don't get ahead of yourself. Sayori's always had a bit of a habit of getting obsessed with something before dropping it. No matter... Oh my god, no more than a week later, she's just like me for real. I wonder if this is one of those times, but seeing the passion in her eyes makes it hard for me to be pessimistic. This poem is trash? What do you mean? Did you not hear the ending? It was like, give me a bottle, woman, beer. Okay, everyone. We're all done reading each other's poems, right? I imagine a future where I can be with you. I have something planned. So if everyone could come sit at the front of the room. Is this about the music festival? Is this about the festival? Well, sort of. Do we have to do something for the festival? It's not like we can put anything together good in a few days. Well, we'll just end up embarrassing ourselves instead of getting new members. That's a concern of mine as well. I don't really like to do last-minute preparations. Don't worry so much. We're going to keep it simple, okay? We won't need 1, 2, 3. Am I missing someone? Whatever. We're gonna need much more than a few decorations. Sayori has always been working on posters. Okay, that's great and all. Sorry. I thought you heard about it already. We're gonna be performing. What? Monica? Yeah, we're gonna be having poetry performances. Each of us is going to choose a poem to recite during the event. But the cool part is, we're also going to let anyone else come up and recite poems too. Sayori is putting, blah, blah, blah. Sayori, who's been coloring a poster, holds it up for us to see. Aren't you kidding me, Monica? You didn't already start putting these posters up, did you? Well, I did. Do you really think it's that bad of an idea? Well, no. It's not a bad idea. But I didn't sign up for this, you know? There's no way I'm going to be performing in front of a group of people like that. I agree with you, Natsuki. I could never in my life do something like that. Imagining it, Yuri shakes her head in fear. Alright, bye-bye. Guys. No, Sayori. I understand where you're coming from. Remember that Natsuki and Yuri have never shared their poems with anyone until just a couple days ago. It's a lot to ask them to recite their poems out loud in front of a room full of people. I guess I kind of overlooked that, so I'm sorry. Wow, the only mature one in the group. But I still think we should give it our best. We're the only ones responsible for the fate of this club. If we start the event and each put on a good performance, then it will inspire others to do the same. And the more people that perform, the better. Sayori looks worried. That's crazy. I guess they leave me no choice. I agree. I don't think it's too much to ask. I think that Sayori and Monica have been trying really hard to get new members, and the least we can do is help them out. Well, maybe, but it looks like Natsuki doesn't have any arguments yet left. He has to play the Fate visual novels. I don't. The reason I'm playing this because I thought I had more choices, and I honestly have no problem. Yes, I do. I don't want to do it. The Fate novels are boring. I don't want to do it again. I had no fun doing that. I can at least have fun with this. Okay, fine. I guess I'll have to get it over with. Alright. Phew. Thanks, Natsuki. What about you, Yuri? Meh. Yuri dejectedly glances around everyone. Blah, 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 blah. Sigh. I guess I don't really have another choice. Fate has so many choices. I played for 2-hour streams, and I do 2 choices. 2 streams. That added up to like 12 hours. 2 choices. 12 hours. I'm okay. That's everyone. You're the best, Yuri. The club is seriously going to be the death of me. Oh gosh, you'll be fine, Yuri. But anyways, let's move to the main event. I want each of you to choose a poem of yours. We're going to practice reciting them in front of each other. No way! Monica, this is too sudden. Well, if you can't recite your poem in front of the club, how do you expect to do it in front of strangers? Oh no. Don't worry, I'll start off to help everyone feel a little more comfortable. Can I go next? Of course. Now let's see. Monica flips through her notebook to the specific poem she has in mind for herself. The title of the poem is The Way They Fly. Ahem. Wow, she did such... Did you hear that, guys? Did everyone listen to it? She did such a great job. Wow, she was kind of killing it. Thank you very much. I just hope I set a good example. All right, Sayori's next. I'll go. What? Yuri's fired up. Yuri clutches a sheet of paper between her hearts. Blah, 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 blah. The poem is called... Yuri anxiously glances at each of us. You can do it, yeah. It's called After Image of a Crimson Eye. Yuri's voice shakes as she starts to read the poem. Just a moment ago, she practically refused to do this. Why is she suddenly putting in so much effort? As Yuri gets past the first couple of lines, her voice changes. It's almost like what happened when Yuri gets absorbed into her books. Her quivering words transform into the sharp syllables of a fierce and confident woman. The poem is full of twist and turn in its structure that she enunciates with perfect timing. I can do I'm just doing the Star Wars voice. This must be a rare glimpse into the whirling fire Yuri keeps concealing inside of her head. Suddenly, she's finished. Everyone is stunned. Yuri snaps back into reality and glances around her, as if she bewildered even herself. It's up to me to save this situation. I'm the first to start applauding, and then everyone else follows behind. Everyone join me, blah, blah. It's not as though we didn't want to applaud her, but we were so caught off guard that we must have forgotten. As we applauded, Yuri's hands holds the poem to her chest, and she rushes back into her seat. Yuri, that was really good. Thank you for sharing. Looks like Yuri is down for the count. Wow. Guess I'm next then. Sayori hops out of her chair. This one's called The Meadow. Really, it is? That's so cool, man. Fuck out of here, Sayori. You did it. Yeah, you did, buddy. Good job, Sayori. Even Lunar Data Nox liked it. Yeah. All right, later. I guess that's a good sign. What does that even mean? It came out nicely, Sayori. The atmosphere of your poem fits you really nicely, but it might just be that other poems wouldn't quite work as well with that kind of delivery. By the way, prototype MC design is actually like a Chad. Well, he seems like a little bitch. I don't really understand. In other words, the wrong voice. In other words, I've seen poems of yours where you sound... Where that sort of gentle delivery wouldn't work as well. They might need a little more force behind them, depending on what you're reading. Oh, I know what you mean. I've been practicing that kind of thing. It's just embarrassing to do in front of everyone. The next time, I'm going to make you pick a poem that challenges you a little more. We don't have much time before the festival, you know. Okay. Now, who's next? How long have I been doing this? 3 hours of reading. Holy. Natsuki? Don't make me go up there before Lunar Data Nox. It's not like I can compare to you guys anyways. Might as well let Lunar Data Nox lower everyone's standards. What the fuck? When's the stream ending? When I finish the game. Oh, I said you said coat. I hate coat. It's fine. I might as well get it over with. But it's not like I have much of a selection of what to read. I'll just go with what I wrote today. I stand up and step in front of the podium. Everyone has their eyes on me, making me feel terribly awkward. Which girl do you like the best? None of them. Probably the president. In real life, I would take the president. In game, I'm stuck with this woman. I don't know why. I recite my poem. Since I'm not exactly confident in my own writing, it's hard to put energy into it. Despite that, once I finish, I receive applause anyways. Sorry, I'm not really as good as anyone else. Fucking pity party over here. Yeah, I don't need your pity. That just leaves you, Natsuki. Yeah, I'm going. Natsuki begrudgingly gets out of her seat and makes her way to the podium. The poem is called... It's called... Why are you all looking at me? Because you're presenting? Huh. Anyways, the poem is called Jump. I'm not looking at chat for the next hour because of that. Because of that one message, I know chat's gonna spoil me. They can't hold themselves back. Natsuki takes a breath. Once she starts reciting the poem, her sour attitude disappears a little. While she's still a little unenthused, her poem has a rhythm and a rhyme to it. It's Natsuki's trademark style, and it works surprisingly well when spoken aloud. The words feel like they bounce up and down, as if giving life to the poem. Natsuki flinches, and everyone applauds. She huffs back to her seat. I swear to God, that better not be a spoiler. That wasn't so bad, was it? Easy for you to say. You better not make me do that again. Ah, well. Do you at least feel prepared enough to recite the poem in front of you, in front of others? I mean, doing it in front of other people will be easier. I could put on whatever face I want for other people. But when it's just my friends, it's just embarrassing. That's surprising, Natsuki. I thought it would be the other way around. Yeah, thanks for making me not stream for a week. That's how it is, so, well, I guess if that's the case, you won't have too much to worry about after the festival. That said, I want to thank everyone for coming through. Okay, I have a serious question. Does this end after the festival? Is that the end of the game? It might be hard, but I hope we can... Blah, 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 blah. Make sure you pick a poem and get enough practice before the festival. I'll be making pamphlets, so let me know ahead of time what you'll be reciting. Jeez. I should probably find some other poem to recite instead. That's fine too. It doesn't have to be your own. Wait and see. Okay, no spoilers. Yeah, I don't want to be spoiled. I've never played it before. I just don't. I just want to know how far am I from the end? Like hours. Based on the pace that you have seen, how many hours do I have from the game? Or until like the big thing happens, everyone keeps like making. Yes, I'm gonna do this all in one stream. It makes me really happy. Oh, yeah, no problem. You're 20% in? Okay, everyone. I think that's enough for today. I know... Hey, speaking of enough for today... No, I'm kidding. I know the festival is coming up, but let's try to write poems for tomorrow as well. I've been working out really nicely so far, so I'd like to continue that. As for the festival, we'll finish planning tomorrow, and we'll have the weekend to prepare. Monday's the big day. I can't wait. I can do this. I can do this. All right. I stand up. There's no way I'll be able to find the same enthusiasm as Sayori and Monica, but I'll do my best to get through it. If it's for the sake of the club and impressing Monica, then I'll have to do my best. Ready to go, Sayori? Yep. Look at you two, always going home together like that. It's kind of adorable, isn't it? Hehe. Geez, guys, don't make it such a big deal out of it. It must be a little nice, though. Well, how am I supposed to respond to that? It's okay, Lunar at Datanox. You don't have to say. Whatever. Let's go already. I don't think you can play it all in one sitting. You want to bet? They don't know how fast I am. I walk home with Sayori once more. Even though it's only been a couple of days, a lot of things have already changed. But today, Sayori is being a little quieter than usual. Hey, Sayori. Sorry. That's not a voice. Sorry, I was spacing out. Ah, no wonder. I was thinking about something from earlier. Yes, I'm gonna play this whole thing. Oh, 6 hours of pure gameplay. Okay, that's not bad. I like how we get to, Sayori fumbles with her words. So let's just say that one day Natsuki asked you to walk home with her. Huh? What would you do? What kind of question is that? She's obviously lives in the opposite direction of me. Do I mind spoilers? Yes, I very much mind spoilers. No spoiling me. You're kind of putting me on the spot here. Well, who's Natsuki? Could someone tell me who Natsuki is? Which one was that?
Again. Nick 3 live 3 again for 4 months.
Morning. Thank you, Nick 3. This definitely says Nike Life. But thank you for subscribing for 4 months. Pink hair. Like, don't they all have pink hair? Oh, the lolly. Thank you. Thank you for putting in the stupid people terms. Oh, okay. Let me think about this from my character's perspective. I am a man that has been working towards this woman on accident. Wait, she doesn't have to know. I'm two-timing her. No, I wouldn't walk home with you. I just clicked the wrong option. Fuck me. Oh, I just clicked the wrong button. Whatever, who cares? Whatever, I don't care. Walking home with Natsuki, huh? Why does the thought of that make my heart doki doki? Literature club. I think I would be afraid of what she'd do to me if I turn her down. Isn't she so cute and fun to be around? That has nothing to do with what I just said. You just admitted it. Jeez. There's not even any point in speculating something that's never gonna happen. Well, maybe. I'm sorry. I messed that up. But I just like to think about it. It's not long before you won't need me anymore, you know? Need you? Sayori? I can't figure out where you're saying things in your head right now. This guy, the protagonist, is an idiot. Why is he an idiot? I hate him. Sorry. Everyone is different. Nobody in the club is a replacement for you. If you say so. The conversation trails off and I'm left feeling awkward. Maybe because you're an idiot. But it was kind of her fault for trapping me. No, it's not. I can't just lie to her. Yes, you can. Just lie to her, man. But if there's something that would make her happy, I would hate to take that away from her. That's why I just said there's no point in speculating. Then again, the festival is only a few days away. Who knows what will happen in that time? Hello. Characters can't, yeah. Okay, here we go, game time. I'm feeling blanket today. I don't know. Hurt, twirl, special, just like me. Dance, eternity, beauty, fun, ocean. Ocean man? Hope, graveyard, marshmallow, essence, comfort, vivish, and anime. Misfortune, waterfall, pleasure, boop. Boop sounds like bop. Give me in there. Infinite, vibrant, fireworks, horror, suicide, feather, climax, alone, lucky, empty, nightgown. Nightgown kind of drew my attention. Fear, dream, parfait, massacre, angry, silly, nimble, rain crowd, prayer, charm, hop, aura, candy, heaven sent, intellectual, color, scars, gimme candy, determination, daydream, excitement, friends, wrath, extraordinary, pout, bed, lazy, fluffy, grief, uncanny, disown, frightening, flee, skipping, bubbles, anxiety, insight, dark, spinning, together, meager, defeat, swimsuit, heart, fester, fickle, giggle, imagination, peace, unending, loud, jump, infallible, wonderful, love, rose, disarray, sugar, clouds, vacation, vertigo, death, cry, hopeless, gimme vacation, socks, explode, gimme feet, any day of the week, judgment, tenacious, puppy, unrequited, pure, sparkle, covet, embrace, milk, mouse, sweet, philosophy, tragedy, passion, fireflies, chocolate, broken, atone, nature, I'm feeling chocolate, incapable, breathe, shame, promise, sunset, vitality, sing, video games, done. Another perfect poem. Who's your favorite girl? None of them. Give me the president for 10. Wow. Thank you for the follow. If there was a goth one, I would take that one, but unfortunately, no can do. Oh man, I'm the last one here again. Don't worry, I just walked in too. Were you practicing the piano again? You're going towards Natsuki again. What? I'm not doing it on purpose. You see me not doing it on purpose. I'm just clicking things I like. Yeah, whatever jumps out at me, that's what I go with. You must have a lot of determination. Starting this club and now picking up piano? Well, maybe not determination, but I guess passion. Remember that the club wouldn't be here if it wasn't all for you. And I'm super happy that you're all willing to help out for the festival. The correct way to play? I just click buttons, man. It's more fun. I can't wait for the festival. I don't know who said that. Who's Natsuki? That's the pinky. It's gonna be great. Huh? Weren't you just complaining about it yesterday, Natsuki? Well, yeah. I'm not talking about our part of the festival. But it's just a whole day of school where you get to play and eat all kinds of delicious food. You sound a bit like Sayori all of a sudden. Monica, do they usually have fried squid? Squid? That's a pretty specific thing to be looking forward to. Oh, come on. Are you saying you don't like squid? You, of all people? Eh? I didn't say I didn't like it. Besides, what do you mean by you of all... Motherfucker's talking about squid. We're talking about squid. Why are we talking about squid? Okay, thank you. Get me out of the squid conversation. I walk over to her. Sayori. Hey, Sayori. I wave my hand in front of her face. Eh? You're spacing out again. Sorry. Don't mind me. Squid Game? Squid Game? Like Hong Se-yo from Squid Game? Don't mind me. You can go talk to everyone else. Huh? Is everything alright? Of course. Why wouldn't it be? It just feels like you're a little off. Sorry for assuming things. Jeez, you worry about me too much. I'm fine, see? Sayori shows me a big smile. Don't let me distract you from having fun with the others. Alright, if you say so. I worriedly glance at Sayori before turning back toward everyone else. But the conversation has already disappeared, with everyone back at their usual activities. Maybe I should ask Monica if she's noticed anything about Sayori recently. Since they're preparing for the festival, they must be spending a lot of time together. I timidly approach Monica, who is shuffling through some papers at her desk. Leonard Datanox, what's up? Hey, this might sound a bit strange, but... Oh, it's me. Have you noticed anything up with Sayori recently? Anything up with her? In what way do you... Oh, wait. In what way do you mean? Maybe I'm reading this into it a little too much, but she seems a little downcast today. Oh, you think so? I can't say I've noticed anything about her. What an asshole. Monica peers from across the room at Sayori, who is idly dragging a rubber eraser up and down her desk. Maybe there is something on her mind. No spoilers. I looked over and someone said no spoilers, so I'm not reading anything above that now. But I'm surprised I'm not the one asking you, Lunar Data Nox. You certainly know her a lot better than I do. Yeah, but she's never really talked like this before. She's always talked to me about things that bothered her, but this time when I asked her, she was dismissive. Sorry, I know it's not your problem. I just wanted to ask if you knew anything, so I'll drop it now. No, it's important to me too. I mean, I'm also friends with her, and I also care about the well-being of my club members, you know? Well, maybe I'll try talking to her myself. Eh? Are you sure about that? She seemed like she wanted to be left alone. Are you sure? Maybe she has a hard time bringing it up with the person of interest. Why is my character so stupid? He's so dumb. Ugh. What do you mean by that? I'm saying that maybe the thing on her mind is you, Lunar Data Nox. No, me? How on earth could you come back? Well, I probably shouldn't say too much, but Sayori talks about you more than anyone else, you know? What? This is breaking news to me. She's been so much happier ever since you joined the club. It's like an extra light was turned on inside her. What? No way. Sayori's always like that. She's always been full of sunshine. It's not any different than it's always been. You're so funny, Lunar Data Nox. Have you ever thought that maybe you've always seen her as so cheerful because that's the side she wants, because that's how she is when she's around you? Ah, I said too much. I'm sorry. What do I know anyway? I didn't jump to the conclusion, so you should just blah 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 blah. Yeah, thank you. Sayonara. Oh, I sigh and sit down. I know Sayori told me not to worry about her and to have fun with everyone else. But it's impossible to do that. No, it's not. I'm about to have lots of fun and go talk to the other women. But there's nothing I can do besides wait for Monica. Hey, you. Eh? I look up to see Natsuki next to me. Are you just going to sit there and keep staring at nothing? There isn't that much time, so... Ah, sorry. I didn't mean to make you worry or anything. It's not like I'm worried. Oh. I was just... Natsuki glances down at her side. She's holding a volume of manga in her hand. That's right. Something just came up for a minute, but we can get started now. I won't make you wait any longer. Jeez. You're making me feel like a jerk. If something's bothering you, then you could just tell me to leave you alone, and I will. I mean, assuming you didn't feel like talking. Monica trying her hardest to be a wing woman. She's trying her hardest, but it's not working for my character because he's stupid and dumb. Assuming you didn't feel like talking about anything, blah, blah. She practically mumbles that last part. Nah, I'm probably just making it a bigger deal than it is. I've just been thinking about Sayori, that's all. Sayori? Thinking about her? Yeah, she seems pretty down today, but she didn't want to admit it to me. So, I can't help but wonder if something happened to her. Oh. Natsuki exhales. What made you decide to do this? Everyone kept asking me to do this for, like, years. Not years, but for months. Well, first of all, you should really work on your phrasing. But anyway, you're her best friend, right? Yeah, I guess so. Yeah. Well, in that case, I think you should trust her a little more. If she needed you, then you would be the first person she goes to, right? Well, I guess that's true. And when I asked Lunar, yeah, one person, I hated it. I was miserable. I didn't have fun. I did it for 2 streams. I'm doing this for 1 stream. I mean, some people just have those days. You can always avoid it. If anything, she probably doesn't want you to worry about it because it's not important. Yeah, that's kind of what she said to me. Maybe it's not right for me to go against her wishes. Exactly. If she needs you to worry about it, that would be a lot more obvious. Yeah. I should have thought about that from the start. Thank you, manipulative woman. Natsuki fiddles with her books she's been holding in her hands. She's malnourished. No, she's just skinny. She's a skinny lad. She really means a lot to you, doesn't she? Ah. Don't get me wrong or anything. We've just been friends for a very long time. It's normal to be worried about your friendship. Yeah, first message, I saw that too. I mean, you were worried about me, so I was not. Jeez, if you're fine, let's hurry up and get started already. Yeah. Why am I stuck down this route? I feel like I'm permanently stuck here, no matter what I could do. Okay, everyone. After some time passes, Monica calls out to the club room. Why don't we share our poems now? Before I know it, everything is back to normal. Everything goes to retrieve their poems, and I do the same. Is your type skinny? Yes, I like skinny women. I make eye contact with Monica, and she smiles at me. I wonder what she was talking about with Sayori. Who should I show my don't care. I spun, and we'll see. Pretty good first pick. Hi, Leonard Datanox. Have you thought about what you're going to submit? Well, being in this club is one thing, but performing in front of a bunch of people, I'll have to give it some more thought. Okay, no pressure. But whatever you do, I'm sure it'll turn out great. It would make, what the hell? It would also make me happy to see. Don't say that, man. What the fuck? Don't say that. Anyway, let's take a look at the poem. I let Monica take the poem I'm holding in my hands. Sticking with the Natsuki, Natsuki, I'm not doing it on purpose! I'm not doing it on purpose! I swear I'm picking different ones. I'm picking different ones, and I'm getting the same result. It's always her. God, I'm so sick of it. I'm so sick of it. I don't want to write. That means I write like a child. That is what they are saying to me. I write like an idiot. I want to write like a smart person. I'm not reading Tsukihime. You really like Natsuki, don't you? I enjoy this way more than Fate Stay Night. It is polar opposites. Fate Stay Night, I was reading a book. This is more fun. Oh, come on, Lunar Datanox. It's awfully suspicious, you know? Bro said that with a straight face. You keep picking Natsuki's words. That's why I'm not. I'm picking things that jump out at me. Things that apply to my life. That is what I'm choosing. It's not my fault. Spending time with her in the club room every day, pretending to like the manga that she's into. Hey, maybe I just like reading. You know how Natsuki is. Shut up. I'm not lying. If I don't indulge her, she'll end up hating me. Huh? No, I think you're misunderstanding, Lunar Datanox. Really matches. You're both special and both short. I'm 6'2". I'm not short. It's not like Natsuki just hates anyone who doesn't give her what she wants. Yeah, she's assertive, but she's not selfish. Well, can we talk about you? Can we talk about you and me? Me and you? How about we make us work instead of that stupid woman? To be fair, I only get in, like, relationships with women who are not mentally well. I end up attracting them. I always end up with them, and I don't know why. It's not my fault, though. They're fun to be around, though, for a while. Be careful, please. Natsuki is kind of unpredictable. A lot of times, she doesn't know what she wants. After all, she's the youngest one here. She might blah, 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 blah. And you wouldn't want to do that to me, right? Yep. No, he's right. I'm not sure how to respond to Monica. While I care about her in the club, it's also kind of unfair to bring that up. Fuck me, I missed something important. Natsuki's kind of unpredictable. A lot of times she doesn't know. After all, she's the youngest one here. She might not know how to handle her own feelings. What I'm saying is, if something bad happens, then it could end up damaging the club too. You wouldn't want to do that to me too. Oh, she's right. She's 18. Lunar does not like them young. I like 2 years up, 2 years down. Well, you're smart. Thank you. I'm sure you're doing the right thing. Monica smiles sweetly. Has a radar for grippy socks. I do. The mentally, when they come out of therapy, I'm waiting. I'm waiting in the therapy room. I sit there and I just wait. A woman comes out and she looks sadder than usual. Cha-ching! That's the future wife right there. Anyway, I'll share my poem with you now, alright? Alright. What does this woman do? Oh, that's right. Okay, I want to do something different for this one, actually. I know just what I want to do. I knew what I wanted to do, and now I'm forgetting. What is it? I'm thinking. I picked a random one. Is this the sad woman? Wait, is this supposed to be sad woman? I don't remember. Let's find out. We ball. The lady who knows everything. An old tale tells of a lady who wanders earth, the lady who knows everything, a beautiful lady who has found every answer, all meaning, all purpose, and all that was ever sought. And here I am, a feather, lost adrift. The sky, victim of currents of the wind. Day after day I search with little hope, knowing legends don't exist. But when all else has failed me, when all others have turned away, the legend is all that remains, the last dim star glimmering in the twilight sky. Until one day, the wind ceases to blow, I fall, and I fall, and I fall, and I fall, and I fall, gentle as a feather, a dry quill, expressionless, but a hand catches me between the thumb and forefinger, the hand of a beautiful lady. I look at her eyes, and look into her gaze, blah blah. I look at her eyes and find no end to her gaze. The lady who knows everything, knows what I am thinking. Before I can speak, she responds in a hollow voice. I have found every answer, all of which amount to nothing. There is no meaning, there is no purpose, and we seek only the impossible. I am not your legend does not exist. And with that, a breath she blows me. I feel like I'm in slam poetry. This is awful. I feel like I'm in slam poetry, and I don't want to be in slam poetry. I want to be in normal speaking. Thank you, Rain. Yeah, really sick poem you had there, Doki woman. Yeah, you sound like you're drowning in inescapable emptiness. Oh, well. And now he's gone. Yeah, as I do. No diss Monica, not Yuri. Who's Yuri? Yuri is the horror woman. I switched her to horror already. I feel like learning and looking for answers are those sorts of things that give life meaning. Not to get philosophical or anything, but it was kind of on my mind, so that's what I wrote about. I see. I never really put much thought into it. In a way, it's almost paradoxical. Because if we had all the answers, wouldn't the world start to lose its meaning? You know, there's one thing I noticed. It seems like everyone in the club prefers writing about things that are more sad than happy. Are you surprised? Ugh. I mean, if everything was okay, we wouldn't really have anything to write about, would we? Humans are two-dimensional creatures. I think you'd know that better than anyone. You mean one-dimensional? Ah, yeah, that. Anyway, here's Monica's writing tip of the day. Are you ever too shy? No, I'm not writing. Fuck you. I hate your tips. I hate your tips. I skip them every time. Your tips are useless. I'll give you a tip that you can... Pay attention to Monica's tip of the day. Fuck! Frame one. Someone said that frame one. Okay, wait. Okay. Maybe it's important. Wait. Tip of the day. Are you ever too shy to share your writing with because your phrase is not good? It can be really disheartening to get a lukewarm response, something you put much effort into, but it finds those. Because instead of just telling you that their writing is good or okay or bad, they'll focus more on everything that went into it and the things you can work on. It's much more encouraging that way, and it will make you want to continue improving. It's almost like having your own literature club, don't you think? Just like the title! Wow, thanks. I'm so glad. Thank you for making me read that. Don't skip them. That was a waste of time. And don't care. I have to go to all of them anyways. Ah, damn it. I got the bad one. I hate this woman. God. Let's see. Calm your tits, man. It's not that serious. You're certainly enthusiastic today. Of course. You know I like your writing. I'm just surprised. It seems like you had a lot of trouble admitting that before. Well, of course. I just had to put you in your place a little bit. It's not like... I mean, it's not like I was shy or anything stupid like that. Baka. Or jealous. I really wasn't jealous. Just because you happen to be a good writer? That's just a dumb thing to get jealous about. Natsuki. Everyone knows I'm a good writer. Calm down. What? You're not very confident about your writing, are you? What are you talking about? My writing is obviously the best. Right? It took me a while to figure out, but I think I finally did. Maybe Natsuki acts so arrogant because she's trying to make up for her own insecurities. I figured out what's wrong with her. She's making up for her insecurities with her problems. Hey, that woman asked me the other day if I would have a problem walking home with another girl and if I like her. What could that mean? It could mean anything. So Natsuki, I've actually been examining you, and I'm beginning to think that when your left eye twitches, it actually means that you're worried about your past and your present. Where is this ability with the other women? Where is this ability with the other women? What is happening? What is this guy? Is this guy stupid? I hate this main character. He's so dumb. My main character is stupid. Yeah, obviously the subtle insecurity. This guy only knows one woman. And it's the one I don't want. I don't want this woman. If she acts as she's the best, blah, blah, right? Lunar Datanox, please just tell me you like my poems. I don't care if you hate them. Just please tell me I'm the best. I'll tell you what, if this woman walked out of therapy right now like this, she might be worth giving a shot to. I mean, obviously she's already down on her luck. You can... I can fix her, right? You want her because she's built like a little girl. Oh, I don't want her. I want the other one, but I can't get her because I don't know what she wants. You're stuck with Lisbeth, whether you like it or not. I don't want Lisbeth. Oh, I know I sound stupid, but there's a reason I never share my poems like this. Natsuki. Because nobody ever takes me seriously. What's the point in sharing my poems if they just laugh and say, that's so cute? Just like you, Natsuki. Such a grippy sock. I'm a grippy sock merchant, man. Sometimes I don't want to be cute. Do you know why? I'm pretty sure this is why. Because the best thing to do to help women that are constantly down on their luck or like really sad or mentally unwell is to make them laugh. And then they like you quicker. I think that's it. And all I do is make jokes. So I think that's the science behind it. That's why I can't get like successful women that have established themselves at the top of their career because they don't need me. They don't even like me. I think that's why. Some people don't have a strong attention span to watch the live stream. I don't. That's a lie. I always leave in the background. But nobody understands that. And I try really hard when I write. The style doesn't matter. The emotions are there. Why can't anyone see that? I just want... Natsuki trails off. Maybe because her lip started to quiver. I look down. If you can't bag Monica on your own, and you don't deserve her. No, please. I want Monica. I don't want the grippy sock woman. I want Monica. Her fists are clenched really tightly. Hey, Natsuki. If you're not careful, you'll rip your own poem. I gently grab the poem with my hand until she relaxes her grip on it. I place it flat on the desk and smooth out the wrinkles that she put into it. Don't read it. Before I pick it up, Natsuki snatches the poem from the desk. She doesn't... You can't get her? What? Yes, you can. I bet I could. Oh, it's not any good. And I know you hate my poems, so you don't have to read this one, okay? But I want to read it. You get the tsundere and you will be happy. I don't want to be the happy with the tsundere. I want the cool one. Oh, because I like your poems. I really do. Why would I judge you for your style? It's not like my own style is anything crazy. I mean, it's true the first time I read one of your own poems, I didn't look much into it, but I know you better now. And it's wrong for Yuri to think your style is more amateur than hers. And Sayori, she always means well. You know what? Maybe I'm meant for this woman. Maybe I didn't have a choice because this is me. I make terrible videos, and they're not as good and deep thinking as other anime YouTubers, but I think they're just as good. Maybe that's why I get her. Maybe she is me. Maybe I am the grippy sock woman. Yeah, I guess I never really thought about how hard it is for you. Wow, oh, maybe she's actually me. I'm the 4'11" tsundere. And I'm sorry I was part of the problem. I understand now. You're not just cute. You're a lot more than that. Natsuki, you're doing it again. You're the same. Both special and dumb as shit. And you want us to say 10 out of 10 bit when it's shit. Oh, come on. Some of them are 10 out of 10s. Okay, maybe one of them was a 10 out of 10. I don't know what. The dating stream, 10 out of 10 bit. That was the best bit. See, 10 out of 10. She looks down, hiding her eyes from me. I never realized how difficult this was for her. But finally, she forces herself to extend her arms and set her poem on the table. You can read it. Just turn it that way. I don't want you to look at my face right now. Okay, I will. You already know what time it is. You know what time it is. It's time. Give me this. Give me my glasses. Give me my other glasses. You know what? Wait. I have something even better. Okay. All right, beat. Somebody drop the beat. Let's see. Let me find a good one. Okay. All right. Because of you, tomorrow will be brighter than. What the hell is this? This is not her usual rap. I need a slower one. Because you, tomorrow will be brighter than me around. But when today is dim, I can only look down. My looking is a little more forward. Because you look at me when I want to say something. I say it with a shout. Because my truest feelings can. Turn this shit up. Something can never come out. My words are a little less empty. Because you listen to me. When something is above me, I reach for the stars. But when I feel small, I don't get very far. My standing is a little bit taller. Because you sit with me. I believe in myself with all of my heart. But what can I do when it's torn all apart? My faith is a little bit stronger because you trusted me. My pen always puts my feelings to the test. I'm not good a writer, but my best is my best. My poems are a little bit dearer because you think of me. Because you think of me. Tomorrow will be brighter with me around. But when today is dim, I can only look down. My looking is forward because you look at me. Because you. I'd like to thank my good friend for making another amazing rap. She spit mad bars, I gotta say. As always, I'm impressed. Oh my god. That shit was so bad. That was the worst one. Honestly, this was my yeah, what a perfect rendition of an emotional poem. Yeah, I really felt it when he went Okay. Back to Doki Doki Literature Club. Oh, beautiful melody. I came. Thank you. Yeah. Peak as always, Natsuki. Woman who's mentally ill. Why are you looking at me like that? If you don't like it, then just say it. I won't get mad. No, it's not that I don't like it. Skirt! It was just a little surprising to read. I guess I'm just not used to hearing such nice things coming from you. Don't just say that. Dummy. What do you think the point of the writing is? Expressing things that you can't just say. Yeah, I think it's you have a crush on me and because of me your days are brighter. You're welcome. I'm sorry for missing the point. How do I miss the point? I can tell that she's anxious today because of the way that she's twiddling her foot. Yeah, I read this poem, but I don't seem to understand anything that's happening in it. Is my character stupid? You're in This guy, let me see this man's grade. This guy's not Asian. This is not an Asian male. I always mean well, and I'm happy that you showed it to me. I liked it. Daisuki. Well, yeah, I'm a pro, so. Natsuki mumbles, completely failing to sound confident, like she always does. She takes after you, so yes, he is stupid. Oh, he takes, okay. 0.2 GPA. Just remember that I can think these emotions sometimes too. You know, you're nice to me, it's meaningful. Yeah, I'm glad. Sensing Natsuki is satisfied, I start my monitor turned off. I start to hand the poem back to her. But as I do, Natsuki takes away my hand and pushes them back. I need to put my... 1 second. Ignore that. I need to plug my thing in so it makes the fan go around. I forgot to... I can do this now because my mouse is broken. So now I can turn it on. Nice, okay. There we go. Wonderful. Ta-da. Okay. That worked. Perfect. Sorry. But as I do, Natsuki takes my hand and pushes them back away.
Her small, soft hands surprised me with their assertion. I don't want it. Eh? Why not? I just don't. Jeez. I realize what Natsuki's doing. Unable to be honest, she's trying to... Oh, fucking Albert Einstein over here. He's done it. He solved the code. He figured it out. But he can't figure out what this poem could possibly be about. What do these words mean? God. Well, in that case, I'm going to keep it. Instead of teasing her, I chose to go along with it. Good. If you didn't, I would... Never mind. I'm just glad that you won it. Natsuki backpedals on her own words and leaves it at that. Despite her best efforts to hide her expression, I can see her faintly smiling to herself. I didn't understand. Figured out that she wanted to give it to him. It's honestly basically a love letter. Yeah, he's un-Kirito. He's the reverse Kirito. Oh, a real man would have got all of these women by now. That's a joke. Go put it away before someone else sees it, okay? Ah, yeah. I'll go do that. With that, I return to my seat so I can put away Natsuki's poem. Who should I go to next? Fuck it. Give me the psycho woman. Ah, decided to try something different today? I guess so. Is that good or bad? Well, neither. I have my preferences, but it would be unfair to call something good or bad based on that. As always, I believe what's most important is exploring and discovering yourself. That's comforting. I'm kind of afraid of disappointing you in some way or another. Eh? Why me? Well, you're always sophisticated with your writing and have the most advice to share. Is that so? Yuri thinks for a good minute. That must be terrible. Eh? For me to have become someone whose opinion is fearsome. How unlikable of me. Yuri, it's not as bad as you're making out to be. It sounded in your head. I just meant that I respect your opinion. I see. I'm sorry that I always overthink and come to those sorts of conclusions. I'm just a little used to it. Overthinking? Being disliked? Yuri. What am I saying? I'm sorry. I didn't mean to bring that up. Let's move on. All right. Do you want me to share? Yeah, give me a poem. All right. Here we go. Part, whatever this woman's name is, 7. All right. First thing I have to do, I gotta turn all this to black and white. There we go. Yeah, whatever, man. There we go. Yeah, there we go. That was a little better. Oh, wait. I didn't get my music. Where's my music at? Get out of here. Why do I have 2 of it open? Oh, that's why, because I didn't. Oops. All right, here we go. Beach. A marvel, millions of years in the making. Where the womb of the earth chaotically meets the surface. Under a clear blue sky, an expanse of bliss, but beneath gray, rolling clouds, an endless enigma. The easiest word to get lost in is one where everything can be found. One can only build a sand castle where the sand is wet. But where the sand is wet, the tide comes. Will it gently lick at your foundations while you give in? Or will a sudden wave send you crashing down in the blink of an eye? Either way, the outcome is the same, yet we still build sand castles. I stand where the foam wraps around my ankles, where my toes squish into the sand. The salty air is therapeutic. The breeze is gentle, yet powerful. I sink my toes into the ultimate boundary line, tempted by the foamy tendrils. Turn back, and I abandon my pace to erode all the shame. Drift forward, and I return to the good furthermore. Alright, cool. Yeah, I really felt that one. I gotta be honest, it was honestly pretty happy. I think it expresses the joy and the love in her life right now. And I felt that deep in my soul, man. You know what? I've decided to switch it around. This is the new wife. Everyone, Yuri is new woman. Switching it around. Thanks for streams. Really enjoy. Good night. Good night, Salmonator. I'm aware that the beach is kind of an insane thing to write about. But I did my best to make a metaphorical approach to it, and you did a great job. You say that like you didn't even want to write about it. Oh, you heard? Good night. After yesterday, Natsuki and I, well, it was amusing that we wrote something similar in such different ways, so Natsuki wanted us to write about the same topic as each other again. I see. Something tells me the poem Natsuki showed me isn't the one she plans on sharing with everyone else. How can you figure that out? I wouldn't figure that out. That part, I would be like, oh, cool. Great. I'm so glad. Of course, I chose not to mention that to Yuri. Suddenly, he locks in. Oh, spoilers, I'm not looking up. I'm not looking up at YouTube chat now for a second. I suppose to better compare the difference. Make sure the stream is downloadable so I finish it early. It'll be up for like 2 days before I move it to my second channel. I suppose to better compare the difference in our writing styles or thought process. Anyways, it was her idea. Knowing her, it's no surprise that she'd want to do something like that. She probably just wants to show off. Not like I have a particular interest in her writing style. I just went with her request. But, well, I suppose it's not so bad to write about something simple on occasion. It can be refreshing, you know? It's good for me to calm my thoughts every once in a while. Yeah, I think I agree. Thanks for sharing. Oh, Sayori, my good friend. Oh, I missed you so much. Oh, okay. That's not really what I meant, though. It's okay. You're making new friends just like I was hoping. That makes me really happy. And you're happy too, right? In this club? Well, of course I am. Good. That's all that matters to me. Thank you, Lunar Data Nox. You're not going to keep streams on channel anymore? No, it bothers me because sometimes in the recommended video, it'll just be bad, and that makes me so mad. I can't stand that. Is there something wrong? No, nothing. I'm just a little tired today. Alright. Just tell me if there's anything you need. I will. Don't worry about me, okay? You can go play with everyone else now. If you insist. Yay! I'm gonna go home a little bit early today. Sayori? Tell Monica I wasn't feeling well today, okay? I'll see you tomorrow. Before I can say anything else, Sayori cheerfully walks out of the classroom, humming to herself. Okay, you three. We're all done sharing poems, right? Why don't we all start figuring out... Hold on a second. Is it just me or did you say something strange just now? Huh? Something did sound a bit unusual. That's right. You deviated from your usual catchphrase when addressing the club. Why not unlist them? Because they will still pop up. I have a VOD channel. I'm just moving all of my streams to my VOD channel. So it'll still be somewhere. Catchphrase? I don't have a catchphrase. Jeez. Why is the mood so weird today? Look, even Yuri isn't immune to it. Ooh. Staggering air is common, foreshadowing that something terrible is about to happen. In your books, maybe. Look, the only difference is Sayori isn't here. Ah. It seems like you're right. Sigh. Sayori's... Also, if anyone goes to the VOD channel anytime soon, a lot of the audio is muted because I'm working on fixing it, but it's because the website I used, I forgot to sign up for it, but it's going to take a while to get, if anyone goes there. Teto, Neru, and Miku. No, don't you ever call these women that. My women are better than this. Sayori always helps lighten the mood a bit, doesn't she? It's almost like everyone's balance is thrown off a little when she's not around. Oh, yes. Okay, the Teto, Neru, and Miku channel, that was done on purpose, yeah. That did make me laugh. Don't follow me, Sayori in Discord. Where the heck did she run off to anyway? I thought she just went to pee. Natsuki, please, show some decency. Oh, come on. Is the VOD... Yeah, it's linked on my main channel at the very bottom. If you scroll down, it's like related channels on my homepage. She really wasn't feeling too well and went home early. Is that so? I hope she's all right. Seriously? Of all the times to not go home with her, you pick the time she's not feeling well? So much for you two being all lovey-dovey. No. First of all, stop misunderstanding my friendship with Sayori. And second, she's kind of been avoiding me today, so I didn't want to force it. Huh? That's that curious expression coming from Yuri, of all people? Calm down, guys. I talked to her earlier. Everything is fine. What did she say? Anyway, we need to go figure out the rest of the festival preparations. Let's decide what everyone will be doing this weekend. I already know what I'm doing. That's right. Natsuki will be making cupcakes, but we need a lot of them and a lot of different flavors. Can you handle doing that all by yourself, Natsuki? Challenge accepted. As for myself, I'm going to be printing and assembling all the poetry pamphlets. Sayori will be helping me design them. And as for you, Yuri? Yuri can, Guys, can you help me come for something for Yuri to do? I'm useless. No! What? That's not it at all. You're the most talented person here. Now let's get you on the little bus. You're gonna take your little bus to school now. Now Natsuki's pouting too? Jeez, even I can tell now. I guess I never gave Sayori enough credit, but I can tell things are even harder on you when she's not around. That may be the case, but if I also can't be the leader on my own, then I won't be able to grow as a person. Shut the fuck up. So, Yuri, you have beautiful hair. Oh, so you should make banners. Atmosphere. About that, I love atmosphere. Yuri's expression suddenly changes. Oh, I don't care. Your mind is already racing, I see. That's great. It'll be wonderful to help Yuri. But anyways, that just leaves you, Lunar Data Nox. The one who's truly useless. Oh, I'm so useless. Don't say that. In fact, both Natsuki and Yuri have the same pretty heavy task to handle. It would probably go a long way to give one of them a hand. You could always help me out as well. I would appreciate that. That's Monica suggesting I spend the weekend with one of my club members? How on earth would they reject? I suppose I wouldn't mind a bit of help. Well, even if you don't know how to bake, there's always some dirty work I could give you. Fuck you. It's not like Monica's gonna give me a choice and you should be sitting on your butt anyways. Natsuki tries to mumble a bunch of excuses like that. If I recall, Natsuki, you mentioned that you would like to handle the baking on your own. Lunar Data Nox. Lunar Data Nox, you may not like being around, but you make him out to be a nuisance, so therefore he may be more suited to dealing with decorations. Hold on, I never said that. How hard could it be to put up a few decorations anyways? Pick Natsuki? No, I'll pick whoever I feel like it. It's not. What are you saying? It'll be extremely meticulous work, and baking isn't? What do you think? Guys, let's settle down for a moment. In the end, I think it's up to Lunar Data Nox to decide how he'd like to contribute. Besides, I need to save before I accidentally misclick like I know I will. Every day, there's a... Yeah, sure, bro. Spending time with me, you know. I'm sure he's interested in. You literally just said. I'm surprised as well. Sorry. I was just saying, though. Jeez. Can we just settle this already? Yeah. Lunar Data Nox, you're okay with this, right? In the end, it's up to you. Of course. Like, hey, ladies, one at a time. There's only one of me. Time to prove I'm not a Natsuki mega fan. Good. Well, in that case, everyone looks straight at me. But of course, I'm going with... Watch and learn, ladies. I mean, viewers. Alright, first, we need to figure out what I am the most talented at. Which is a tough thing to do, because I'm not very talented at anything. First, remember, we have to do handwriting. We have to figure out handwriting, which is the first woman. Okay. Switch this to black. Okay, ready? I'm going to type out a word. And it's going to be... I'm going to write out Superman. And we're going to see if I'm better at writing or I'm better at baking. Or... what's the other woman? What does the other woman want me to do? Or if I'm better at being a friend. I don't know. First, my writing. Pretty good. Okay, next, baking. How does one define a baker? How do you figure it out? This is quite simple. I have to stop it perfectly on 20 seconds. 27, no, that's too long. 13 seconds. 13 seconds, and if I'm close, then I'm gonna go bake. And then I'll find out one for the other woman. Fuck, that was 10 seconds. I saw it, I paused it at 10 seconds. Okay, we got 10 seconds out of 13 or 12 or whatever I just said. Okay, because I counted to 13. Okay, what do you do? If I go with this woman, Monica, what's the job she's going to make me do?
You think in very interesting ways. I think in common sense. This is common sense. What am I best at? Okay, find out. I don't want to find out what she does. Nothing. Oh, no one's spoiled. Get stepped on. Okay, let's see how good I am getting stepped on. Let me. I'm not doing that. Okay. And the last one is, yeah, I'm not going with Sayori. Making pamphlets. Okay, I'm gonna make a pamphlet. Okay. There's 2 sides. Okay. Okay, you got a microphone. Speech. Okay, little dude. And he's like singing or something. Okay, that's the front. And this is Doki. That's not an I at all. Lit. Okay, which is the best one? Which one do I think I did the best at? I'll let the people decide. Which one is the best one? Is it the handwriting? Is it the timer? Or is it the pamphlet? The poster. Okay, not bad. Not a bad poster. Nice pamphlet. Yes, yes, yes. Okay, whichever makes you choose. I don't know. Okay, just stay as a friend. Yeah, right. Timer. Only 1 vote for 2 votes for pamphlet. A lot of people are thinking the pamphlet's the peak. I think I did a pretty good job. Okay. Yeah, I should be helping Monica after all. Timer. 1, 2, 3. There were so many pamphlets. The pamphlets destroyed the other ones. I'm pretty sure. 3 timers in a row, though. Does that change anything? Poster, poster, poster. Neither. Poster, poster, poster. Yeah, poster won by a long shot. Not bad, though. Well, I guess I should be helping Monica. Yay, you picked me. Hold on a second. Yeah. Monica, you're the one who needs help the least of us. But I agree with Natsuki. Not only is your work the most suited for one person, but you already have Sayori as well. But Lunar Datanox was the one who... Ah, that doesn't matter. You were the one who picked him, scared him into picking you in the first place. Club president, blah, blah. You're supposed to make responsible decisions. I'm out of chapstick. Means I'm out of talking. Monica, you shouldn't let any ulterior motives interfere with this decision. Ulterior motives? What are you saying, Yuri? In fact, it sounds like you guys were the ones with ulterior motives. Excuse me? Otherwise, you wouldn't have made this into such a big deal in the first place. That's completely false, Monica. Yeah. We have a lot of work to do, you know. We won't do as good as a job if you make us work alone. Oh, maybe that's true. Think of the club, Monica. If we want the event to succeed, so are you gonna do the right thing, President? Okay, I get it. It's technically the most logical for Lunar Datanox to help one of you two, so I guess that's what we'll do. Motherfuckers. I guess I'm going with Natsuki. I'm stuck with Natsuki. The illusion of choice. Timer. Oh, timer. Everyone says timer. Oh, no. Timer. It's timer. Because I'm stuck with timer. 1 vote for Sayori, 1 vote for Yuri. Congratulations on your 1 vote. Natsuki timer. Okay. Well, don't you call me a mega fan. Don't you say that on me. Don't you say that about me. Well, baking sounds like fun, I guess. Well, you guys make it. That's legitimately my handwriting, though. That's the worst part. My handwriting is that bad. I wish I was like, oh, he's doing a little joke, a little hee-hee. But that's actually just my handwriting. Oh, don't worry. Baking's a ton of fun. You'll definitely agree. Eh? Just a minute ago, you were saying that. That's because... Never mind, okay? Well, anyway, you'll be fine by yourself, right, Yuri? Of course. I'm used to it after all. What a fucking loser. Alright, bye, Alfred. That's good. Even though Yuri's being melodramatic, it's a little hard not to feel bad. So that's everything, right? Anything else we need to talk about? No, I think that's it. Are you guys excited? Yes. Everything's gonna be awesome. I don't think that really counts. What about you, Lunar Datanox? Me? I guess you could say I'm interested to see how things will turn out. That's good enough for me. What about you, Yuri? What do you mean what are you guys saying these things on me? You guys are saying I wanted to go this route. I tried to go the other route. I tried to go the other route, and they said no. The game did not let me go the other route. I look at the pamphlet. Look at the pamphlet. Look at it. It's so cool. Look at him. He's singing. He's singing his balls out, man. I'm not a. Don't you call me an anime trope. She's still sulking. Natsuki starts pouting too. It's not that big of a deal or anything. Well, okay. If you say one more time, I'm going back in time, and I'm going with the other woman. I think that Yuri might just be feeling a little bit unappreciated in general, having to come up with something for her to do, and then nobody offering to help. That doesn't mean. Oh, Natsuki glances back and forth between everyone with a worried expression. Okay, sorry. Yeah, the illusion of choice. Look. Natsuki goes over and puts her hands down on Yuri's shoulders. Yuri, you really are the most talented one here, and you're gonna help me make even a lot more welcoming. I mean, the cupcakes will probably help a lot too, but you're gonna make the atmosphere special. That's really important. The way you make people feel they're performing. So you need to stop being dumb and give yourself a little more credit. Natsuki releases her hand and turns around to face the other direction. We're going back in time to the first Thanksgiving to get turkeys off the menu. You didn't really mean that, did you? Looks like Chat is a true Natsuki lover. I don't know why. She's the worst. She's not the worst one. Childhood friend, Natsuki, Yuri, and then the president. That's the list. That is the list. But I'm stuck with this stupid woman because of chance. Not really, but Yuri isn't the only one special. Because she's annoying. I hate her so much. Monica and I are also taken aback by Natsuki's words. Natsuki, of all people, to be able to say such encouraging things. But I began to understand. Natsuki was trying to sound like Sayori. Even if it didn't work perfectly, I can tell that she tried to say something Sayori would say at a time like this. Because Sayori always helps everyone smile and feel good about themselves. I don't care. 4'11", by the way. I'm sorry for being dumb. I'm gonna do my best, and all of us are going to make a great event. Yeah. I hope to see everyone do their best, but with that, there's nothing more for me today, so I guess it's time to head out. Okay, I'm gonna stay a bit longer. I barely got to do any reading today, so fair enough. There's nothing wrong with that. Everyone packs up their things. I start to follow Monica and Yuri out the door as they chat between each other. Where are you going? Fuck off. Natsuki's no, she's not a good person. She's awful. Natsuki and good person in the same sentence. You couldn't tell, but I put the dead rose emoji right now. We still need to figure out. Oh, you literally would have gone home and realized that you didn't have any way to contact me. Oh, that's true. I have no idea how that slipped my mind. Geez, good thing I never stopped you. But I'm giving you my number, okay? You better not make it weird or anything. Why would I do that? Natsuki gives me her number. Okay, I'm coming over on Sunday. I'll bring all the ingredients. Wait, you're coming to my house? No, not my house, man. Not my house. You're not coming to my house. Totally an accent that you forgot, right? Yeah, I totally forgot. High school is different from when I went. Everyone was in high school, 18 at high school. I think I was in college at 18 already. Because I was in college at 16. So, most people are in high school at 18, though. Well, yeah. What's wrong with that? I mean, I just figured out since I'm the one helping, I would be the one going to your house. Yeah, right. Like, I could have a guy over at my house. My dad would kill me. Really? Yeah, it's kind of strict if you ask me. Not really. Makes sense to me. Yeah, how do you think I feel about it? I can't do anything when my dad is home. Anyways, I just need to complain for a few seconds. We have each other's numbers now. That's all I needed from you. I guess I'll text you when I'm coming over. Alright, fine by me. Yeah. I'm gonna really show you why I love baking so much. So you'd better look forward to it. Oh. Didn't you say you're gonna give me dirty work? Well, I was just saying that. It's not like I could act in front of everyone. That I was looking forward to this. Wait, really? Well, kind of, because I never got to bake with someone else. Yeah, that's it. So,
Alright, I get it. Sorry for overreacting. Anyways, I'll be heading home now. See you on Sunday. It's Sunday. Ah, never mind. I can't believe this. Natsuki is going to be coming to my house on Sunday. My anxiety shoots through the roof. Even though I'm pretty used to handling her at this point, there's no telling what might happen when we're outside of school. More than that, she told me that she was looking forward to it. God, I hope my parents are out of town and they went on some trip to America for the rest of the year, and they left me alone with my little sister or whatever they do in anime. I just described Data Live's plot, I think. Yeah, I did. And every other anime ever. Is this the chance? Yeah, try not to spoil. Is this the chance I have to make something happen between us? Or is this too early for that? Only time will tell. But until then, I won't be able to get my mind off it. I seriously can't wait. It's already Sunday. I've been getting increasingly anxious about Natsuki's upcoming visit. I keep telling myself there's no reason to be nervous, but it doesn't help. I wonder if she'll act any different when it's just the two of us. Meanwhile, she's been texting me a lot. We sent each other one after engaging numbers to double check, but it turned into a conversation. She's almost entirely a different person on the phone, using tons of emojis. I read this a lot. Like, I've met a lot of girls that do this, and guys do too. But guys usually don't respond. They don't text really with much words, but women, they switch up sometimes when they text. It's kind of funny. She also really likes complaining about things, but I kind of saw that one coming. But putting Natsuki aside, I haven't heard a thing from Sayori since she left the club early that other day. It's not like we text each other all the time or anything, but I've been worried about her in the back of the mind. Emoji spammer. Opinion rejected. I use emojis too. I'm an emoji spammer. I kind of do text like a 16-year-old girl that just got a phone. Is it really okay for me to put Sayori's feelings aside when she might need me? Yes. She's a friend, not your wife. I decided to visit Sayori before Natsuki comes over. Rather than asking, I simply tell her I'm coming over, much like how we've done in the past. Once I reach Sayori's house, I knock on the door before entering it myself. Again, we used to play often, so that I made a habit of simply entering each other's house like we're family. The house is quiet. Sayori isn't anywhere on the first floor, so I assume she's up in her room. It's already strange of her to not run down to greet me. I head up to the bedroom where I can finally find her. Sayori! Hi, Lunar Datanox. Thank fucking God she's not dead. Ooh, I thought for sure she was gonna be dead. Anyways, I sit down in her room. Sayori forces a smile, but you can tell that she's different. There's a minute of silence between us. You haven't come over like this in a long time, have you? I guess you're right. It has been a long time. Not that much has changed, has it? Sayori's room is a mess, as it's always been. I also recognize the same stuffed animals. If you came over more often, it wouldn't be such a mess. That's because I end up cleaning for you. How come you suddenly wanted to come over today? Aren't you supposed to be, see Natsuki today? Yeah, but, wait, how did you know about that? Sayori had already left by the time we decided that meeting. The last time. Monica told me. It's only natural for her to keep me informed about the festival preparations ready. What the fuck? Oh, that's true. But what about you? Aren't you going to be helping Monica today? Of course. I'm just helping her online. We didn't plan to meet up or anything. Oh, so it's just me and Natsuki then. Yep. There's more silence between us. Sayori stares in a random direction. Everything about her behavior is really uncharacteristic. I finally get to the point. I just wanted to see how you were doing. After you left on Friday when something was wrong with you, you can't hide it from me. I know you too well. So, Sayori smiles, shaking her head. That's no good, Lunar Datanox, eh? Why can't it just be like it's always been? This is all my fault. If I didn't get so weak and accidentally express my feelings, if I didn't make that stupid mistake, then you wouldn't have been worried about me at all. You wouldn't have come here. You wouldn't have been thinking about me right now. But this is just my punishment, isn't it? I'm getting punished for being so selfish. No, you're getting punished for having short hair and being a childhood friend. I think that's why the world decided to have you come over today. It just wants to torture me. Sayori. I grab Sayori by the shoulders. Fucking dumb. I shake her. What on earth are you saying? Are you listening to yourself right now? I know something happened to you. There's no other explanation for you to be acting like this, so just tell me already. Until I know, I won't be able to stop thinking about it. Ah. Sayori gives me an empty half smile. You really put me in a trap, Lunar Datanox, but you're wrong. Nothing happened to me. I've always been like this. You're just seeing it for the first time. Seeing what? She's gonna dye her hair blue next. She might. What are you talking about, Sayori? You're really just gonna make me say it, aren't you, Lunar Datanox? I guess I have no choice then. The thing is, I've had really bad depression my whole life. Wow. I'm so glad that you told me this. That you've had really bad depression, because now that you told me this, I'm even less interested in you. Get out of here. Did you know that? Yeah, I don't care. Why do you think I'm late to school every day? Because you're stupid. Yeah, trauma dumping queen. Why do all these women just keep trauma dumping on me? I don't care about your problems. Because most days, I can't even find the reason to get out of bed. Yeah? Have you considered my good friend? Ah, fuck, it's not working. Wait. If you can't find a reason to get out of bed in the morning, have you considered my good friend Fortnite? Fortnite? Ah? Here you go. Here, I'm just gonna put this in your pocket real quick. Yeah, you're gonna need that later. Yeah, there you go. Depression cured. You're welcome. Aren't you being a little too harsh on her? No. What is the reason? I would never actually say this to someone. People have talked to me about their depression, and I don't actually say shut up. But this PNG girl is getting told I don't care. Blah blah. Worthless I am. Why go to school? Why eat? Why make friends? Why make other people put their energy and caring to waste by having them spend it on me? That's what it feels like. And that's why I just want to make everyone happy, without anyone worrying about me. You know what? I'm gonna be honest with you. Maybe she should be a comedian. This is all comedians. All comedians are like this. That's why they all kill themselves. But I see a great future for you in making jokes in front of a small crowd. I'm in shock. I can't even figure out how to respond. Have you considered hug? How is it possible that Sayori kept this from me her entire time I've known her? Don't joke like that, Mr. Streamer. It's the truth. I've studied comedians my entire life. Stop giving spoilers to yourself, Lunar. I've met comedians, and no, this is not a cry for help. And if it was, yes, my bad, spoiling my life. Yeah, I'm gonna die one day. The way might surprise you. Did you really feel that blah blah? Why, Sayori? Eh? Why is it that you've never told me this? It's almost as if I've been betrayed as your close friend, because if I knew, I would have done everything I could have to support you, even if there's only so much I could do. That's why they don't say it. I would have tried a little bit harder to make every day a little better for you. That's why I'm your friend. I would never kill myself. I have too much cool stuff going on in my life. All you had to do was tell me. You don't understand at all, Lunar Datanox. Why do you think I didn't tell you? Because if I told you, then you would have had to waste your effort caring about me instead of doing important things. Wow, this is so cool. I don't want to... Okay. Oh, it's bittersweet when you try to care about me. It feels nice sometimes. I can't die before Re-04. Yeah, well, good. Good, I'm glad. It'll be out in 17 years. But it also feels like a bat being swung against me. That's why I wanted so badly for you to make friends with everyone else. Helping everyone be happy together is the best thing for me. But then I discovered something else too. Seeing you make friends and get closer with everyone in the club, it feels like a spear going through my heart. So that's why I decided the world just wants to torture me. Every path leads to nothing but hurt. You're right, that I don't understand. I don't understand with your feelings at all, Sayori. But I don't need to understand. Whatever it takes for me to help you stop hurting, that's what I'll do. No, Lunar Datanox. There's nothing. Nothing at all. The only thing that could have helped is if everything could be like it always was. But I was selfish. I finally showed you what a horrible person I am. I've had this conversation with 3 women. Yeah. Tears streaked down Sayori's face. I made you okay, not the liking me part, but the depression conversation. I've had this conversation with 3 people talking about their depression, which I feel bad for them, but not much you could say. I mean, you joined the literature club because I was selfish, and I was punished by my heart hurting in a way that I could never understand. And now you came here, and I made you hurt too. Wow, that's so cool. I'm just weak and selfish. That's all I am. And that's why I'm going to accept these punishments, because I deserve every last one. This is usually they, instead of this, they say, they usually say God is punishing me for my life. I heard that one twice out of the 3. 2 times out of 3 it was God is punishing me. They say that one a lot too. If you ever get into that situation, good luck. Without thinking, I once again grabbed Sayori's shoulders. This time, I pull her into a tight embrace. Lunar Data knocks. Sayori, I don't care if you feel selfish. You should be paid for all these therapy sessions. Yeah, no. It's just, it's comes with having female friends. You will talk about your emotions more. I don't think I ever spoke to my guy friends about emotions. So, because you don't have to. You don't do that. I don't do that with guys, really. I've done it maybe once, maybe twice, but it's like blue moons. It is blue moon occasions when you have a deep conversation with your friend. Maybe once a year with your best friend. You'll just be out and driving and you'll just talk about it. But with women, once a month, I'd say. Once a month, usually, on average for me. I've had some that talk about it like once a day, but once a month's pretty normal, I think. I'm happy that you convinced me to join the club. Seeing you every day makes it worthwhile enough. You see her every day anyways. And if I make friends with everyone else, then that's just a bonus. But please, never underestimate how much I care about you. I wouldn't have it any other way. Oh, Lunar Dad Max. Sayori isn't hugging me back. Fuck you, I'm walking out the door. What is this guy talking about AOT final season for? AOT's over. Isn't it? It's been over for a while. Despite my arms being wrapped around her, Sayori's arms remains at her sides. Feelings? Those are for women and Sung Jin-woo. Yeah, I don't see my guy friends cry. Only Sung Jin-woo is in that department. Not my aura farmer. No. Don't do this to me. Please don't do this. Lunar Dadanax. Sayori barely manages to speak between the sobs. I don't know if I'm doing the right thing, but all I want is for her to know that I care. If you have it in you to call yourself selfish, then you have to let me be selfish too. No matter what it takes, I'll figure out what needs change. Damn, I need to write these down. I need to write these down for real, so next time I'm in the situation when I'm dealing with someone with depression, I can just spam these comments. You think they'll recognize it? Okay, wait. Okay, this will do. This random woman will do. Which one am I looking? I'm looking this way. Hey, I've been feeling pretty sad recently. Oh my God. I'm sorry. But if you have it in you to call yourself selfish, then you have to let me be selfish too. No matter what it takes, I'll figure out the change. I'll make these feelings go away. And if there's anything that you need me to do, then you'd better tell me. I'll get mad if you don't. I don't know. I don't know. Gently. I finally, then she puts her arms around me. Okay. I can't move my camera. Where's my camera? Give me this. She puts her arms around me. I don't know anything. It's all really scary. Blah, she talks a lot. How she feels nothing and she's always in pain. Yada, yada. You know. She says my hugs are warm. And that's really scary too. And then I say, and then I go back in time because I need to remember more stuff. I don't care if you feel selfish. I'm really happy that you convinced me to come to this house today. 1 second. Let me get my notebook out. So I have more notes that I'm gonna say to you. Fuck. Wait. Give me no. I'm still here. I'm still in the moment. Don't worry. I don't really care if you feel selfish. I'm really happy that you convinced me to come over. Seeing you every day makes my life worth living. If I make friends with everyone else, that's just a bonus. But remember, I care about you so much. So much. Okay, thank you. And then she's like, is that Doki Doki Literature Club you're quoting? No, I'm not. I'm not. That's not Doki Doki Literature Club. That comes from here. The heart. I've cured depression. Yeah, you're welcome. The festival's tomorrow. Yeah. Self-deletion chance increases by 150%. No, that's not true. I just gave her my spiel. It's gonna be fun, right? Yeah. How would you like for me to spend it all with you? It's what I want. I promise. I think that would be nice then. Yeah. Sarah wipes her eyes. If I could spend the whole day here, I would. Of all the days, this has to be the one where I have other plans. What? Maybe I should cancel. No, don't. Please don't. If you did that, then I really wouldn't be able to forgive you. I could be a therapist. Easy. Light work for a guy like me. But it's almost time for Natsuki to meet me at my house. At the very least, you want to come along and help out? It would be a lot of fun. To my surprise, Sayori shakes her head. You like getting touched, don't you? What? Sure, bro. I don't know if that would be good for me today. You understand, right? It's kind of hard for me to fully understand, but I'm trying my hardest. It's okay. Don't worry too much about it. Lunar rape. That's not therapist. That's not lunar therapist. Put therapist in front of it. I'll see you tomorrow, okay? All right. I look forward to it. I say goodbye to Sayori and leave her house. On the way home, I find myself feeling uneasy, but it's hard for me to keep thinking about it when Natsuki is about to come over too. I think Sayori's right. I shouldn't be worrying too much, and we're definitely gonna have a great time tomorrow. I should just focus on what's ahead of me. There Equinox. Where's the H? I spend only a few minutes back at home, anxiously awaiting Natsuki's arrival. Before I know it, she texts me to let me know that she's outside the front door. Without delay, I open the front door and let her in. Sorry, I need a WD-40 my door. Sup? Hey, why do you dress like that? I mean, nice. I don't know what I was expecting, but seeing Natsuki in something other than her school uniform throw me off. Yeah, it's dumb. Seeing her in cute... Geez, don't make it awkward already. It's gonna be a long afternoon, so just don't be weird just because you're not used to seeing me outside of school. Did that whole interaction at least move her up on your list? You know what? I will say, yes. I do like her a bit more because of it. In fact, she might even be second place. Nope, third place. Second place. I'll put her at 2. I'll move her to 2. Nice coming inside. I see you brought a lot of stuff. Natsuki is carrying a large bag that is probably full of baking supplies. Natsuki, we have to... Natsuki, we gotta cook. Natsuki. No, I'm Walter White. This is not Walter White. Where's my Walter White glasses? I lost my Walter White glasses. Unlucky. Natsuki, we gotta cook. You brought everything I asked for. Didn't ask you, right? Say my name. Yesterday, Natsuki asked me to buy a bunch of ingredients. I didn't already have them at home. What? If I didn't have them at home. Good. Glad I could count on you to do your part. Well, of course. I'm surprised. My glasses. Walter. Put your dick away, Walter. I'm surprised to hear Natsuki suddenly say that, rather than something snarky like she usually does. Could it be that she's come a little bit different outside of school after all? Anyway, let's go to the kitchen. We have to cook. What? You're not even gonna offer to take these heavy bags from me? Where's your hospitality, Lunar Cookinox? Come on. Since when did I need to be a gentleman? I grab the bag from Natsuki. Holds out to me. Gick! This is ridiculously heavy. What's inside the bag? $100 million in cash. Stop touching the Walter. Stop touching the child, Walter. Oh, okay. I carried that all the way here. Are you impressed? I see now. Yeah, I am impressed, Natsuki. It seems like I always underestimate you. It's because I'm so small. You jerk. Natsuki, we gotta put some of this special blue sauce inside. Natsuki Hey! Your size has nothing to do with it. Do you really hate being small that much? Eh? It's not like I hate it. I mean, sometimes I like proving people wrong. I'm worth my size. It's fun when I get to be small and also better than other people, but geez, never mind. What are you making me say? Don't think you could. Okay, this dialogue, man. This dialogue is really bad. Like, it's putting me in pain. It's good. It's good dialogue for a dating sim, but me saying it out loud. There's something about saying this out loud. Saying this out loud is the most. My children, if I ever get any, are gonna see this, and they're just gonna look at me. They're gonna look at me, and they're just gonna be disappointed. They're gonna try to return to the sack instead of continuing living. And don't think you can make me talk about weird things just because we're not at school. Say it like a champ, pal. Oh, sorry. Are we getting started or what? There's a lot of stuff I gotta teach you. Happy. Return to the sack. Yeah, the sack. Oh, I'm gonna stream again when they find out. My mom has grippy socks. Oh. What? That's a little bit more. I like you. You're more fun when you just speak your mind like that. I'm done. Hey. Now you're treating me like a kid. I was just trying to be a little nicer to you, you know? And just because I have matured and a sexy figure like Yuri doesn't mean you should treat me like... So you decided to broadcast club on Twitch. I'm thrilled. What the fuck is that? What is that? Is that an ad? What is Monica? Is that what the fuck? Why is she here? What is that? So you decided to broadcast my club on Twitch. I'm thrilled. It pleases me that you decided to show it to everyone. If you need advice, opinion, I'm here. Welcome. Who are you? Who is this guy? Is that a body pillow? Classic Monica. Oh, that's just Monica. Classic Monica. What's she doing here? Joining the stream. That's. Don't worry, Monica. I'm coming, sweetheart. And just because... I'm not reading that again. Fuck. I thought that was an advertisement. Natsuki catches her words, and her face turns red. Monica, for the record, I tried to help you out. I tried to come to your house and get that whole banner thing sorted out. So I chose you, but they didn't want me to, so whatever. Ads, what the fuck? No, don't you ads me. I turned off all my ads. Also, you're pronouncing it wrong. I've been pronouncing it wrong since day 2. Natsuki catches her words, and her face turns red. Why are you bald? Because we're cooking. We gotta cook. Forget it. I didn't say anything. I should apologize. Huh? I appreciate what you're trying to be nicer. I should have been a little bit more considerate, too. But also, if that's what you're thinking, then you should know that there are tons of guys who are into body types. It's not Monica, not Monica. Yeah, whatever. I'm never gonna do that right. How would you know that anyway?
Trust me on this one.
Gross. Hey! Was that to me? Who else? Man, just get started cooking already. I want to cook.
You get all sour when girls call you gross. I finally found your weakness, Lunar Datanox. Natsuki smiles deviously. Please spare me. Well, if Natsuki decides to dish out more insults like that, there's no way I'm not fighting back. But she's satisfied enough now. Finally, starting to pull things out of her bag so we can get started. She's talking about you? She would never call me gross. Look at me. Monica, Momika, Erica, Coconut, Sun God Nico, whatever. Spoons, dirty bowls, flour, spilled fluid, plastic bags are stern about every counterattack. What? The mixer isn't big enough to make all the batter at once, so we had to do it several times. Meanwhile, Natsuki is babysitting all of my movements to make sure I don't mess up her precious baking. Lunar Datanox, where did you put the food coloring? The batter's going in the oven soon, so I need to fill the trays. I think it's in the bag next to the table. What are you going to use it for? Yeah, I've been noticing the stupid tooth. Yeah, it's very cool. What are you using it for? To color the batter, of course. I'm using the wrong voice. I'm making each tray a different color. That way, even if the flavors aren't different, everyone can still pick their favorite. That's a cute idea. Are we doing anything like that with the icing? I have a poem for you. You want read it, Lunar. I read like so many poems. I read so many poems. But go ahead. Do you want it? It better not be long. You're asking me? I don't really have a preference, so come on. You're not putting any heart into this at all. Can't you at least try to have fun? I am having fun. I'm not sure what Natsuki is trying to get out of me. Meanwhile, I see her separate the batter into smaller bowls and put a few drops of food coloring into each. Hey, where'd my streamer go? That does look pretty cool. It's not a real fake image, not being here every day. See? It's not like babies, best girls on screen. Well, everyone likes this character so much. I don't get it. It's not like baking, just following instructions. The presentation is where you get to be creative and have the most fun. It's a million times more worth it in the end if just looks blah blah. Like the ones you made on my first day, huh? I recall Natsuki proudly presenting her cat-shaped cupcakes and say, oh, yeah, I was there. I was there 10 hours ago, man. I wonder if I can make Natsuki proud like that, too. It's AI video. Yeah. Maybe I will use the food coloring, then. Sounds like you're starting to understand. Just make sure you completely finish mixing the icing before you mess with the food coloring. Yeah, it's getting there. We were using the electric mixer for the batter, so I got stuck with a whisk and a huge bowl for the icing. Eh? The icing's still all lumpy. Are you even trying? Well, yeah. It's just taking a little longer. Jeez, I'll be here all night if you keep doing it like that. Whatever. I hate this one. She's a nicer version of Taiga. I didn't choose Taiga. I chose the blue-haired girl. I wanted the blue-haired girl to win. Cringe. Yeah, yeah, cool. Here, look. When you get to my age, you take whatever you can get. Natsuki grabs the whisk from me and uses her other hand to lift it, blah, 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 blah. You really need to beat the crap out of it. After a few seconds, the consistency of the icing was already improved. Yeah, the game's 4 hours long, and that's what I thought. That's what I thought, too. See, I've only been streaming for 4 hours, though. As if to emphasize, Natsuki sticks a finger in the icing and pops it in her mouth. I reluctantly start to do the same. Hey! Natsuki suddenly grabs my wrist. I don't want any of your gross fingers in my icing. Your icing? I'm gonna give you some Are you forgetting who did all the work? I start to fight back, trying to inch my finger towards the bowl. Don't make me beat the crap out of you next. I'd like to see you try. Oh, this is classic flirting. Flirting 101. We've all been in this situation already. Amy? Yeah, Ami, whatever her name is. Yeah, I rooted for her. I triumphantly scoop
some with my fingers just as Natsuki tugs with all her might. Ah, she's tugging with all her might. The force of Natsuki pulling me causes me to stumble, making her stumble in turn. Gross. You got it on my... Oh, 151, that's pretty good. Chief Operating Officer. That's not even that bad at all. Entry-level freight. Oh, remote work? I would honestly be down for remote work. That wouldn't even be that bad. You know, you drive your truck, and I could listen to music the whole time. Training coordinator, yeah. Oh, I've always wanted to be a veterinarian, so, you know. Yeah, sure, I'll apply. Yeah. I had enough of this stupid game, man. Oh. Oh, whose fault is it? It's your fault, man. There's a big... Yeah, I can see that. There's a big glob of icing all over her face. Yep. She tries to reach it with her tongue, but it's too far away. Jeez. You know what? Take this. Natsuki instead wipes it off with her fingers before shoving her finger towards my own face. You wish. I'm faster. I grab her wrist with my hand before it reaches my face. Natsuki tries to use her other hand to fight back, but I grab that one as well. Stop! Not until you apologize for calling me gross. Fine. I'm sorry for calling you gross. You know I didn't mean it. It's just fun seeing you react to it. You do that to me all the time, you know, saying dumb things just to get a reaction out of me. You really shouldn't tease girls like that. Is that so? In that case, I probably shouldn't do this either. I take Natsuki's finger and put it in my mouth, licking off the icing. What? Did you seriously just... Natsuki is so surprised that she can't even figure out how to get mad at me. Her face entirely red. Lunar Data Nox, you really shouldn't do that kind of things to girls unless you really like them. You know that, right? What kind of question is she asking me? Just like that? How did the mood turn to this so quickly? Natsuki gazes at me in silence. Why did I put another picture of myself on screen? Art imitates life. I don't know, man. I did a mirror image. I notice her shallow breaths. Why am I starting to feel dizzy? Huh? Out of nowhere, the fire alarm starts to go off. Thank God. Thank God. I'm safe. Light work for a guy like me. I'm in, and I'm out of that situation. Look, guys. I'm young. Oh, hello, fellow 18-year-olds. It's me. She is not a minor. She is 18. Natsuki rushes over to the oven. Put on a bunny suit. Is something burning? I thought you didn't put the cupcakes in. No wonder. You left a dirty tray in there, dummy. How could you make a mistake like that? You should have checked before turning the oven on. Don't blame me for your mistakes. Jeez. She ain't 17. Fuck you. 18. 18, baby. Jeez. I shouldn't say it like that. I should not say it like that. Let me rephrase that. Good for her. Natsuki uses an oven mitt to grab the blackened tray out of the oven. She sets it on top of the stove. In another moment, the fire alarm stops. Anyway, I'm putting them in the oven now. 411, by the way. It doesn't matter. Yeah. The tension from the moment before still lingers over our heads, but the moment has already been lost. I watch as Natsuki slides the cupcake trays into the oven. Yeah, I'm sorry, I can't do that right now. Sorry, I got a message. Oven. Then I reluctantly pick up the whisk and continue with the icing, like nothing ever happened. She's just a short woman. The cupcakes are ready to be pulled out of the oven. As soon as Natsuki opens the door, a blast of sweet-smelling warm air fills the room. Look at how cute they all look. She proudly shows off the different colored cupcakes in each tray. They look even better after we add the icing. Not like you need to tell me that. I brought the decorating stuff, so I hope you can get creative. Here, scoop the icing into the bags. Natsuki hands me some plastic bags. I have the nozzles that make it look nice and fluffy. This one can even make flowers. We probably won't be using it this time though. What's this for? I pick up the nozzle that has a much thinner tip than the others. Okay. That one's really thin, so you can use it to make stripes or other patterns. But you can also use it to write stuff on cake, like happy birthday or whatever. Oh, I see. That gives me an idea, actually. Huh? Well, it's a literature event, right? We could make it more literature-themed by writing a different word on each of the cupcakes. It would be fun to see people choose their cupcakes based on the word they like. Ooh. I was kind of expecting you to say something really stupid. Fuck you, Natsuki. Fuck you. But that's actually a really cute idea, so... Maybe I'm getting it from you. What's that supposed to mean? Food Wars ass plot. No, because her clothes are still on. I'm not cute. Come on. We're not at school. Nobody's judging. You can dress and act like this and not expect me to think you're cute. Well... Natsuki's voice trails off. Same with you. Eh? Did you say something? Say it again. No, nothing. Let's just do the icing. I never watched Food Wars. I just know the intros. Natsuki picks up the paste and fastens a nozzle onto each of the bags. There's a lot to do, so we shouldn't be wasting time. Here, I'll show you how to do it. Without giving me a chance to think, Natsuki quickly moves on. She shows me how to apply the icing, and then we get to work. We're finished. We're done. Look how pretty they are together. Yeah, they are, aren't they? Oh, I wish I could have one now. Well, there's no reason why you can't, right? I don't see any harm in that. I'll even let you choose out the word. Well, yeah, but my dad's making dinner tonight, so I really need to save my appetite. What? What does that mean? No. Sayori was the exact opposite in that regard. If she was here, we'd probably be down 10 cupcakes already. And she would still eat dinner. Come on, that's just unhealthy. Besides, when my dad cooks, I need to eat as much as I can. Well, anyway, I was hoping we would have time for manga, but I need to be home for dinner. Huh? Already? That's a shame. It's your fault for working so slowly. You should have thought about that. It's not like you'll ever always have this chance. Man, as usual, Natsuki's places the blame on me. This would be awful in a relationship, by the way. I know it's pretty bad when they blame everything on you. Not fun. This woman is moving down constantly. Constantly moving down. If you and Sayori each carry some, then you can probably do it in one trip. Yeah, I could do that. And don't worry, I'll let her eat any. What? I won't let her eat any. I wish she would listen to me the way she listens to you. Yeah. Again, I think back to the conversation. I felt helpless. Blah, blah, friends depressed. Okay, I'm all packed up. Good work today. You too. I'll walk you out, I guess. It is daytime. It feels like that afternoon went by in a flash. More than that, did I even get the opportunity to get closer to her like I wanted? Well, I guess I'll be off then. Thanks for all the help and everything. I'll see you tomorrow. Wait, Natsuki. Eh? What you said about not always having this chance. It doesn't have to be that way at all. I had fun today. You showed me how fun baking can be, like you wanted. But aside from that, you can come over anytime. My parents don't exist in this world. I think that's possible. I'd like to spend more times like this. If you want to read manga or go somewhere. Do you really mean this? Get out of my screen. I'm sick of this woman. Natsuki looks at me tensely, like she's trying to hide her expression. Yeah. I want to spend more... Oh. Lunar Data Nox. I thought you only cared about getting this done. Ooh. I'm sorry I had to leave so early today. I really didn't want to. I would really stay here longer if I could. Top 4 girls. Kirito, Monika, Sayori, Yuri. Not a bad list. And honestly, Doki Doki Literature Club is one of those shows that if anyone comes up to me and says any order of girls that they like, I would be like, okay, any of them is fine for this. Like, some shows don't really make much sense when they put some random character in front, but this show, you can really take any of them. Natsuki gets closer to me. Wait, Natsuki. Standing inches from me, Natsuki looks up. I feel her fingers clutch the sides of my shirt, as if holding on to me. Her rose-colored cheeks and matching eyes fill my vision, along with her slightly parted lips. What's happening? My head goes dizzy as I feel her soft breaths against me. Okay, prediction. I've been watching anime for 20 years. Here's what's going to happen. We're going to kiss. She is going to come. My childhood friend's going to see it. I felt it for a while now. Natsuki. Damn it. I was wrong. Jumps back. Sayori? Eh? Oh, I was right. I was right. Gah! Light work for a guy like me. Light work for an anime man like me. Light work. Hi, Lunar Dad, Daddy Nox. Sayori. Just now we weren't. It's okay, Lunar Dad Nox. I just wanted to stop by and say hi. Well, you should have come a little earlier. Where did Sayori come from? My back pocket, man. Start watching more anime, pal. It's the classic kiss interaction. Don't ever call me a weeb. I hate that word. I'm already on my way out, so... Oh, really? That's too bad. Yeah, well, I'll see you at the festival tomorrow, so it's fine. Just don't eat any of the cupcakes before then. Anyway, later. Clearly flustered, Natsuki hurries off, and Sayori waves goodbye. Sayori, I thought you didn't want to come over today. Well, I tried staying in my room, but my imagination was being really mean to me, so I had to come here and see it for myself. See what? What are you talking? He's so stupid. I hate protagonist. I hate him so much. You know, how much fun you were having with Natsuki. And how close you got to her. It makes me really happy that you've made such good friends. That's all that matters to me. Tears start to fall down Sayori's face. Good, I'm glad. That's all that matters to me. Why am I feeling this way? I'm supposed to be happy for you. Why does it feel like my heart is splitting in half? It hurts so much. Everything hurts so much. This would be so much better if I could just disappear. I have an idea. Sayori, don't say that. It's true, Lunar Data Nox. If I wasn't here, then you wouldn't have to waste your sympathy on me. You wouldn't have to put up with me being selfish. Monika was right. I should just... Monika? Monika was right about what? Sayori, what I said before is true. I'm not going to let this continue. Caring about you like this isn't the burden your mind is making out to be. It's something that makes me happy. It's something that I would trade for anything else. I gotta write this shit down. Where's my paper? I gotta keep track of this. So even if it takes an entire lifetime, I'm gonna be by your side until you die. Oh, it's got bars. Write that down. Quickly. Anybody here with a girlfriend, message them this right now. You're welcome. But Sayori looks away. I put my hand on her shoulder to reassure her. I'm scared, Lunar Data Nox. I'm really scared. What are you scared of, Sayori? I'm scared that I might like you more than you like me. Fucking hate that line. I hate that line. I don't like it. Sayori? It's true, isn't it? I was weak and started to like you too much.
Lost me at... No way, nobody... Please tell me somebody here has a girlfriend. Tell me, please, I need one person. I don't care if you've never spoken in this chat. Somebody here has a girlfriend, right? One of you guys have to have one. Just a single person. A single person is all I need. Monica's... No, Monica's not your girlfriend. No, choose. I need... Someone has to have a real one. Nope. Nope. Okay, sorry, man, no. I hate you, you're not a kid. What's a girlfriend? What are you talking about? I have one. Yes, I installed mods for that. No way, come on, guys, we gotta lock in. I have one. Why? What's up? Yes, that's a win. That's two. I have a wife. I'm a wife. Oh, let's go. Another win. A married person. Light work. See, I knew somebody would. I did this to myself. Done. I texted him it. Good job. Lunar Dad Knox. I like you so much that I want to die. That's how I feel. And that's enough. That's enough, Sayori. I don't want... Why am I cutting off her confession? That's enough. I slide my hand down Sayori's arm and squeeze her hand in my own. What? That's creepy. If someone did that, I don't like that. Do you remember how I said I always know what's best for you? Do you still believe me? Wordlessly, Sayori nods. Even if you don't understand all your own feelings. For the record, if you message a guy this, he won't really care as much. I know that what you need the most right now, and that's what I'm going to give to you. Well, it's personality boost. Alright, let's think about this. Let's think this out. Let's write it on paper. If I say I love you. I don't really want to say that. I don't want to say... I don't have a choice. I cannot say I love you. Where's the sibling zone? Where's my joke? Where's my comically placed joke? Hey, man. 3 birds walk into a bar, man. They flock to alcohol. Why can't I just say something funny? Where's the where's the joke? Hey, you know how sometimes a man and a woman like each other? Well, I don't feel that way about you. Can I make this funny? Can I put this funny? No, get out of here. You'll always be my dearest friend. What you need most is for things to always be like they've been. Monica told me the truth. She told me how much happier you seemed after I joined the club. I know you're struggling with some really difficult feelings now, but please trust me that I'll do what's best and I'll make you happy in the end. Am I cheating? I feel like I'm cheating. I feel like I'm two-timing. What are you gonna do? I don't like that. I'm not gonna say that to another woman if I like a woman. If my character likes a woman, I'm not gonna do that to another woman. That's a wild thing to say. I see. Sayori forces a smile through an incredibly pained expression. Is that what it feels like to get stabbed in the chest? I should write a poem about this. Sayori, it's okay. This is just my punishment, remember? For being so selfish. So please don't worry about these stupid feelings. I know you're right. I knew this whole time. There was no happiness down this path. That's why I came here. So I could get the answer I needed to hear. And one other thing. You're also right. That I just wanted to go back to the way things were. Why can't things go back to the way it was? Where is this from? Something less. Grinchless. It's Grinchless. I'm thinking of the Grinch. I realize that now. You really do know me better than anyone else. That's pretty bad. I'll trust you with anything. Anything at all, so... Yeah, she breaks. Also, she turns around, drops her dream. There. Clutching her head with both hands, she screams as loudly as she can. I'm so shocked that I don't know how to react. Sayori looks over her shoulder, then flashes me. What?
Flashes me one more weak smile. Okay, double checking. Before turning around and running off. That was me. That was my scream. What do you mean, what was that? Sayori, no, stop. No. Please, don't leave. Oh. No, come back. Oh. Oh. I'm left helplessly standing in front of my house. Why am I feeling so horrible about this? I don't know. I almost got kissed today, so that was a plus. Childhood friends crying in a corner. Unlucky. There's nothing more I could have done. There was so much more I could have done. The most I can do is support her. Yeah, whatever, bro. Path of Pain. That's in Hollow Knight. Nice try. But I'm having as much trouble understanding Sayori's feelings as she is. I think she understands them pretty well. I think my character is stupid. Even though I can confront her, I keep wondering if I should be doing something more. Something different. Probably. I'll give it everything I've got. Now I'm just trying to convince myself that I'm not a bad person. I hate the main character. It's the day of the festival. Of all days, I expected this to be the one where I'd be walking to school with Sayori. But Sayori isn't answering her phone. I considered going to her house to wake her up, but decided that's a little too much. Why would I not do that? I am an awful friend. Meanwhile, for the events should be nearly complete. I managed to carry all the cupcakes myself by carefully stacking 2 trays. Ruh-roh, Raggy. Natsuki is already texting up a storm, but I can't respond thanks to my hands being full. Funnily enough, I probably feel the same way as Natsuki about the event. I'm more excited for it to be over so I can spend time with Sayori and Natsuki at the festival. But, knowing Monica, I'm sure the event will go great too. Lunar Datanox. You're the first one here. Why do I keep saying Dat? I'm the one who wrote it. Date Anox. Thanks for being here early. That's funny. I thought at least Yuri would be here by now. Monica is placing little booklets on each of the desks in the classroom. They must be the ones she prepared that have all the poems we're performing. In the end, I found a random poem online that I thought Monica would like and submitted it. So, that's the one I'll be performing. I'm surprised you didn't bring Sayori with you. Yeah, she overslept again. That fucking idiot. You'd think on the days most important she would try a little harder. God, it's almost like she just poured out about how depressed she was a few minutes ago and how hard it is for her to get out of bed. But you know, this guy is such an asshole. He's such a bad person. I say that, but I suddenly remember. No spoilers. I didn't look over, but I saw something, and I think it's a spoiler. I say that, but I suddenly remember that Sayori told me yesterday, and I suddenly feel awful, knowing it's not nearly the simple for her. I only said it because it's the way I'm used to thinking. But, oh, it wasn't a spoiler? I don't, that was definitely a spoiler, whatever I saw. Maybe I should have gone to wake her up. You should take a little responsibility for her, Lunar Datanox. I mean, especially after your exchange with her yesterday. You kind of left her hanging this morning, you know? Exchange? Monica, you know about that? Of course I do. I'm the club president after all. Okay, here's my brain rave right now, okay? I know that in this game, somebody is going to die. I don't know who, and I'd rather not know that much. So I know that much, but the rest, not as much. But I stammer, embarrassed. King, you haven't seen the game. I've never seen this game. All I know is somebody's probably going to die. Because they say it's tragedy, which means unless someone gets hit by a car. That might happen too. Here's my thought process. Best friend childhood, goes to school, she got hit by a car. Did Sayori really tell you about it that quickly? About how I basically turned down her confession? That makes me feel like a really bad guy. But I'm the one who knows what's best for her, right? Jeez. You don't know the full story at all, so don't worry. I probably know a lot more than you think. Eh? Monica is being as friendly as usual, but for some reason, I'm an asshole, and I just said a mean thing for no reason. Hey, do you want to check out these pamphlets? They came out really nice. I could have made them with you, but, you know, that would have been nicer. I grabbed one of the pamphlets, laid out on the table. Oh yeah, they really did. Something like this will definitely help people take the club more seriously. Yeah, I thought so too. I flipped through the pages. Each member's poems is neatly printed on its own page, giving it almost a professional feel. I recognize Natsuki's. Also, I have not been reading the chat for the last few seconds because I don't want to get spoiled. When I talk about spoilers, I usually skip a bit of the chat. What's this? I flipped to Sayori's poem. It's different from the one she practiced. It's one that I haven't read before. Sayori. Who's Sayori? Whatever. We're going to sad. She's sad woman. Because I don't know who she is. I don't know. I think she's the best friend, maybe. What the hell? Yeah, sure. You can be sad woman. Gameplay. Okay. Where's my epidemic sound? Sad. I'm sure this is gonna be totally cool. Oh, it's so loud. There we go. Perfect. Get out of my head. 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 Oh my god. Okay. So you guys probably don't see this because you're not as smart as me. The get out of my head, it's corresponding to the second get out of my head. Because get out, the movie. She feels like she's stuck, being controlled. Get out. Oh my god. And then the next part, get out of my head. It follows get out of my head because it's showing it's still in her head. It's bringing it back, and it's motivating me. It's motivating me more because it's in my head still. Get out of my head. Get out of my head. Get out of my, oh my god. Oh my, Shakespeare quaking in his boots. Get out of my head. Get out. The spacing. The timing. The unbelievable veracity. Get out of my head. It's all a cum joke. You see, get out of my head. It's all a sex joke all along. All along, you've been thinking it was that deep, but it wasn't. It is a man who is experiencing erectile dysfunction, and he cannot get it out of his head because he cannot get it. This is so deep. Thank you, Sayori. You truly, completely amaze me with every single time you make a deep thought. I'm impressed. I've seen enough. Give this woman an Oscar. Anyways, that was really cool. It was that deep. It's Doki Doki Literature Club. It was deep. What is this? Is my volume off, by the way? Did I ever turn it back on? I did. Reading the poem, I get a pit in my stomach. Lunar Datanox? What's wrong? Oh, nothing. Yeah, you obviously don't have high IQ enough to figure that one out for me. You're welcome. This poem feels completely different from everything else Sayori's written. But more than that, I changed my mind. I'm going to go get Sayori, so, all right. Try not to take too long, okay? I quickly leave the classroom. Don't strain yourself. Trust me, I won't. Monica calls out after me. Here's my mindset. It's implying she's going to kill herself, but I think the game is baiting me. It's not going to be her. It would be too obvious. I quicken my pace. What was I thinking? I should have tried a little harder with Sayori. It's not that big of a deal. At least wait for her or help her wake up. Even the simple gesture of walking her to school makes her feel really happy. Besides, I told her yesterday that things will be the same as they've always been. That's all she needs. That's what I can give her. I reach for Sarah's door and knock on the door. I didn't expect an answer since she's not picking up her phone either. Like yesterday, I opened the door and let myself in. Let me wait. Okay. Sayori! She's a really heavy sleeper. I swallow. I can't believe I ended up doing this after all. Walking up to her own house. Wait, this is not what I want. Where's my me? Where's my... I need my birthday hat. I gotta keep her upbeat. I gotta keep her happy. I have to say something nice. It feels right. Outside of Sarah's room, I knock on the door. Sayori, wake up, dummy. No response. I didn't want to enter the room like this, but it's kind of a breach of privacy. But she really leaves me no choice. I gently open the door. Sayori, it's me. Oh! On the bright side, she's not dealing with depression anymore. Man, she wasn't lying about hanging around sometime. Man, if she kept going, we might have tied the knot. Man. I didn't mean to string her along. Yeah, I got no more rope puns. What the hell? What the shigma? Yeah, you can save right there. Wait, 5 p.m., 5:14, 5:55, 3:12. Yeah, get out of here, bro. I might need that for later. What the hell? Rip worst girl, she will not be missed. Is this a nightmare? It has to be. This isn't real. There's no way this could be real. Sayori would never do this. Everything was normal up until a few days ago. That's why I can't believe what my own eyes are seeing. I suppressed the urge to vomit. Just yesterday, I told Sayori that I would be there for her. I told her that I know what's best and that she'll always be okay. Then why? Why would she do this? Why would she do this? How could I be so helpless? What did I do wrong? Turning down her confession? That has to have been what pushed her over the edge. Her agonizing scream still echoes in my ears. Why did I do that to her when she needed me the most? Why was I so selfish? This is my fault. My swarming thoughts keep telling me everything I could have done to prevent this. If I just spent more time with her, walked her to school, and gave her what I know she was missing out on our relationship, I could have prevented this. Yeah, but then I would have to, like, sleep with, like, I'd be with the other woman. I don't want to do that. She's bottom of tier list. Well, she's third. I know I could have prevented this. Screw the literature club. You dumbass. Thank you for the follow. Bearlord771. I would have genuinely cried if I died if I was in the MC's position. Screw the festival. I just lost my best friend. Someone I grew up with. She's now gone forever. Nothing I could do to bring her back. This isn't a game where I could reset and try something else. I had one chance and I wasn't careful enough. And now I'll carry this guilt with me until I die. Nothing in my life is worth more than hers. But I still couldn't do what she needed me to do. And now I can never take it back. Never. Never, never, never. 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 Wow, guys. Wait, where's the rest of the game? Okay, my life is not over because some second-rate bitch killed herself. My life just began. I was getting in. What the hell is this? Oh, what's going on? I see an annoying girl running towards me in the distance, waving her arms. She draws herself. The girl's name is my neighbor and my good friend since we were children. You know, the more you, because of blah, blah, blah. I was skipping that dialogue. Who's Sayori? Beats me. It's a normal day. Mornings are the worst. Meanwhile, I've always walked to school alone. I always tell myself it's about time I meet some girls or something like that. But I have no motivation to join any clubs. I'm perfectly content just getting by on the average while spending my free time on games and anime. There's always the anime club, but it's not like there'd be any girls in it anyways. The school day is as ordinary as ever, and it's over before I know it. Who's Sayori? I don't know. After I pack up my things, I blankly at the wall. Clubs. There really aren't any that interest me. Besides, most of them would probably be too demanding for me. I'm too nonchalant for that. I guess I have no choice but to start the anime club. Lunar Datanox. Monica? My good IRL friend? Oh my goodness. I totally didn't expect to see you here. It's been a while, hasn't it? Yep, it sure has. Yeah, it has. Monica smiles sweetly, like this. We do know each other. Well, we rarely talked, but we were in the same class last year. Should have gone to the anime club. That's what I'm doing. She's really cool. I've done this before. I've been looking for some supplies for our club. You know any construction paper? How did Monica just teleport like that? That's her special ability. What do you mean? Bro, can you stop spamming that weird stuff? Or markers? I guess you could check the closet. You're in the debate club, right? And I'm speaking to, you're an idiot, by the way. You said it like 7 million lines in a row. About that. I actually quit the debate club. Oh, really? Well, why would you do that? Politics? Wow, it's almost like I've been here before. A literature club. A literature club? Literature? How many members does it have? It's kind of embarrassing, but there's only 3 of us so far. It's really hard to find new members for something that sounds so boring. Well, I can see that. But it's really not that boring at all, you know? Literature can be anything. Reading, poetry, writing. I mean, one of my members even keeps her manga collection in the club room. Wait, really? Yeah, it's funny, right? She always insists that manga is literature too. It's like 2 hours left. That's not bad. I mean, I guess. Did I just move something over? No, I didn't. Okay. Did Monica say hi? Hey, Lunar Datanox. By any chance, are you still looking for a club to join? Not particularly. I mean, I guess so, but in that case, is there any chance you can do me a big favor? I won't ask you to join, but if you could at the very least join my club, it would make me really happy. Please? Well, I guess I have no reason to refuse. Besides, how could I ever refuse someone like Monica? Sure, I guess I could check it out. Oh, awesome. You're really sweet, Lunar Datanox, you know that? It's nothing, really. Shall we go then? I'll look for the materials another time. You're more important. And thus today marks the day I sold my soul to Monica and her irresistible smile. Wait a minute. Wait a second. Something's not right. I am a man that would never sell his soul for a smile, but I would for a cupcake, which means I would never go to this. I wouldn't go to it. They better offer cupcakes again. I digest, following Monica across the school from upstairs the section I really visit. Yeah, I'm going to start skipping some dialogue, the ones I've already read. I'm back, and I brought a guest with me. Hello? A guest? Seriously, you brought a boy? Way to kill the atmosphere. Don't be mean, Natsuki. But anyways, welcome to the club. All words escape me in this situation. This club is full of... Let me guess, you're Monica's boyfriend. What? No, I'm not. Natsuki. The girl with the sour attitude, whose name is apparently Natsuki, is the one I don't recognize. Her small figure makes her look like a first-year student. Anyways, this is Natsuki. Energetic as always. And this is Yuri, the vice president. It's nice to meet you. Yuri, who appears comparably more mature and timid, seems to have had a hard time keeping up with someone like Natsuki. Yeah, it's nice to meet both of you. So, I ran into Lunar Datanox in a classroom, and he decided to come check out the club. Isn't that great? Wait, Monica. Didn't I tell you to let me know in advance before you brought anyone new? I was going to, well, you know. Sorry. I didn't forget, but I just happened to run into him. If you look behind Natsuki, you can see posters that seem familiar. Where the posters are on the wall. Nothing about this looks familiar. I don't see... Nothing looks familiar. Yeah, that would be great. Why don't you come sit down, Lunar Datanox? The girls have arranged their tables. Yeah, I did this before. Feel right at home. As the president, I'm surprised that there aren't more people in this club yet. Yeah, you start a new club. We've done this before. Right, Natsuki? Well, my guess. She reluctantly agrees. Someone find this man's lost golden balls. Yeah. Lock in. I'm so locked in. I just don't have a memory like you people do. Monica must have worked really hard just to find these two. Yuri returns to the table, carrying a tea set. She carefully places a teacup in front of each of us before setting down the teapot. I've read this too. After all, doesn't a hot cup of tea help you enjoy a good book? I guess. Don't let yourself get intimidated. Yuri's just trying to impress you. That's not it. Guess I have low IQ. Monica needs to... Insulted. Yuri, looks away. I mean, I believe you. Well, tea and reading might just not be a pastime for me, but I read this. I read this all. I've done this before. What am I saying? I spoke without thinking, seeing Yuri's sad smile. Anyways, what about you, Yuri? Well, let's see. Is she about to say her favorite books? I've done this already. Fine. Poems, yeah. Are we just looping? Is this a loop? It'd be funny if this whole game's not suitable for all ages at the end. Yeah, that would be pretty funny. Oh, writing experience. I played these games before. I did this 5 hours ago. I guess the same for Yuri. Okay, I got an idea. Oh, we're all gonna write poems? Oh, yeah, let's all go home and write poems. This is all new. This is not new. I just need to nurture club members. Besides, now that you're a new member, it seems a little good step for us to take. Don't you agree, Mr. Lunar Datenox? Hold on, there's still one problem. What's that? I never said I would join the club. And then they're like, sorry, and then I joined the club. This is all the same. I played this game before. Okay, everyone. This is your first time in the club. I don't know what you're on about. No, you don't understand. This happened to me in a dream. Okay, so in my dream, I was streaming this game, and I was playing this, and then I came in, and then they asked me to join, and then I said no. And my best friend, my childhood friend, you don't know her. Her name's like Sasha or something. She came in, and she's like, hey, you should come, and you should come to this club with me. And then they brought me cupcakes. But I've already done this. This happened in my dream already. I don't ever get the feeling of deja vu. Yeah, oh, spoilers, my gosh. Oh, my bad. I think you're just crazy. Okay, sorry. Damn, you have some pretty weird dreams. Just like this? Okay. I think that we can officially, on today's note, everybody remember tonight's assignment? No, he's lying. I'm not lying. This happened to me. Write a poem. Monica looks over at me once more. I swear it happened to me before. I look forward to how you express yourself. Me too, man. Yeah. Can I really impress the class star Monica with my mediocre writing skills? What do you mean the game just started? I don't know, man. I feel like I've done this already. I feel like I've already done this. You keep talking about this Natsuki girl. I just think you're crazy. I don't know, man. I already feel the anxiety welling up inside. You saying you played this game before? I feel like I have now that I'm here. Meanwhile, the girls continue to chit-chat as Yuri sets up the tea set. I'm not crazy. What do you mean, what am I talking about? I guess I'll be on my way then. Okay. I'll see you tomorrow then. I can't wait. With that part, I make my way home. The whole way, my mind wanders back and forth between the three girls. Natsuki, Yuri, and of course, Monica. I swear to God, there was 4 of them. In my dream, there was another one. She was, like, ugly, so it didn't matter, but just saying. Well, I really be happy spending... Also, she had depression. She kept trauma dumping on me every day. Honestly, it's probably better this way. Literature club? Yeah, sure. Perhaps I'll have the chance to get close to these girls. Maybe? Alright, I just follow you. Fortune. There are just 3. I swear there's 4! I'm telling you, I've been here. This is... I get started poem tonight. Yep, I better write my poem. It's been so long since I've done this. Oh, I unlocked a special poem. I can't wait to read it. Oh, a joke? Okay. I got the... I don't have my clown wig, unfortunately, so... Okay, I'm doing stand-up comedy. Okay. A man walked into a club. In the club, there was a girl who liked him very much. They spent time together, if you know what I mean. And she liked him even more. One day. Okay, wait. The punchline's almost here. Don't walk out. Stop walking out. Come back in. One day, the girl realized she was in love with him. Okay, right? Love. This caused the script to derail. The universe started to collapse, but she killed herself just in time. By the way, I'm selling my stand-up tickets if anybody wants to come. Would anybody be interested in that? I'm doing stand-up in my backyard. Get off the stage? Okay. I was just wondering if I wanted to play with this one. No, it's no big deal. You suck at the joke. I'm sorry. Yeah, I should have wrote that one a little bit better. That's on me. Ahem. Okay. Raindrops, drop tops, hop in the bitch in the clop top. Shopping. Oh my god, yes. Infinite, marriage, electricity, puppy, gimme puppy, joy, childhood, misfortune, silly, whisper, holiday, firefly, socks, disarray, portrait, nibble, special, just like me, depression, swimsuit, time, precious, shiny, poof, summer, party, cheeks, atone, engulf, misery, nature, mouse, melody, flower, together, heaven sent, chocolate, secretive, music, extreme, sweet, dream, beauty, philosophy? No, disoriented, unending, graveyard, jumpy, variance, heartbeat, prayer, faster, imagination, headphones, hurt, dark, lucky, sparkle, tragedy, dazzle, nightgown, playground, dance, intellectual, but why did I choose playground? Forgive, desire, insight, games, awesome, contamination, sadness, tendency, cage, family, unstable, despise, landscape, lipstick, pink, vibrant, milk, melancholy, excitement. That was a great joke. It'd be pretty tragic if it actually happened, but luckily it wasn't real. Yeah, that's why I write out some nice fresh jokes for everyone. Happiness, inferno, rose, pout, embrace, crimson, uncontrollable, love, disaster, vacation, essence, fireworks, color, amazing, scars, rainbow, strawberry, judgment, lollipop, skirt. Bam. Light work for a guy like me. Hi again, Lunar Datanox. Glad to see you didn't run away from us. Yeah. Ha, nah, don't worry. This might be a little strange for me, but I at least keep my word. Well, I'm back at the literature club. I was the last to come in, so everybody else is already hanging out. Poem expert. Sorry, I think there's something in my eye there. Thank you for your I always do. I hope this isn't too overwhelming of a commitment for you, making you dive headfirst into literature when you're not accustomed to it. Sorry, guys. I didn't get a lot of sleep last night. Must have been the wind, yeah. Oh, come on. Like, he deserves any slack. You already had to be dragged here by Monica. I don't know if you plan to just come here and hang out or what, but if you don't take this seriously, then you won't see the end of it. Hey, fatty, move out of the way. I'm trying to read. Natsuki certainly has a big mouth for someone who keeps her manga collection in the storage room. Mama. Natsuki finally finds herself stuck between saying Monica and manga. Manga. No one wants you to be quiet. Don't know what that is. Children Markov. Never heard of it. Quite windy today, huh? Yeah. You're best girl. Yeah, sure, why not? Swiftly defeated, Natsuki plops back into her seat. I'm sorry, Lunar Datanox. We'll make sure to put your comfort first, okay? Yuri shoots Natsuki with a disappointed glare. Anyway, now that you're in the club after all, perhaps you might have interest in picking up a book to read? Well, I hate books. No. So it does feel like something... Oh my god, she wants me to read. I hate this game. Back to reading. I didn't mean it like that. Ooh. If you really don't want to, then you could forget I said anything, I guess. No, it's not that, Yuri. I want to try to be a part of this club. Is it sideways? Is the classroom sideways? Yeah, why is the screen tilted? It's sideways, right? Oh, just sorry about that, guys. That's a glitch on my end. I'll help you out. Give me 1 second. Sorry about that, guys. My OBS sometimes does it, and it makes it bad. That's my fault. There you go. Yeah, sorry. And there we go. Everything look good now? So, even if I don't read often, I'd be happy to pick out a book you wanted me to. Oh, there we go. Thank you. Okay. Are you sure? I just felt like, well, as vice president and all, that I should help you get started on something you might like. Yuri reaches into her bag and pulls out a Glock. Whoa! Pulls out a book. Worse! Ah! I didn't want you to feel left out, so I picked out a book that I thought you might enjoy. I've already done this. She gives me a book. Now that everyone's settled in, I expect Monica to kick off some scheduled activities for the club, but that doesn't seem to be the case. I can't help but notice her intense expression, like she was waiting for this chance. Meanwhile, Natsuki is rummaging around in the closet. I hear Natsuki utter an exhausted, I'm fixing this shit, exasperated sigh from within the closet. She seems to be annoyed. I approach her in case. You looking for something in there? Fucking Monicum! Why does it say Monicum? Okay. She never puts my stuff back in the right place. What's the point of being organized? If I'm just gonna mess it up. Wow, she has a lot of books there. Okay. She wants me to read her Wait a second. I saw something. She said... Who knows? I'm going to show you exactly why. She shoves the books right into my hands. I stare at the cover. Features for... Wouldn't the chairs be more comfortable? Don't say that. I'm sorry. I've already done this. Oh. Are you sure this isn't boring? Yeah, I'm pretty happy right now. Skip after choice. How do I do this? Okay, is it recommended? Should I skip the already read text? How do I do that? Or is that a bad idea? Should I not do that? I don't know. What's the most fun experience for me, you think? Don't skip it. Okay. Yes and no. Okay, I won't skip it. I won't skip it then if it's not fun. Oh, okay. It's all new, so you can't. Oh, sorry. Sorry, my bad. I guess it's fun sharing something with someone else you like. That's not what I said. I always get excited when I convince any of my friends to pick up a series I enjoy. You know what I mean? Huh. You don't? That's not... Well, I wouldn't really know. What do you mean? Don't you share your manga with your friends? Could you not rub it in? Jeez. Sorry. Like I could ever get my friends to read this. They just think manga's for kids. I can't even bring this out without them being all like, you still haven't grown out of this yet? Makes me want to punch them in the face. Oh, I know what you're talking about, those kinds of people. Honestly, it takes a lot of effort for those friends, find those friends, much less friends who are always into it. I'm ready for all kinds of it. I'm ready to losers, so I guess I gravitate towards those type of losers over time. But it's probably harder for someone like me to... Okay, if you're ever talking to a woman, never call yourself a loser, right? Never say, oh, I'm such a loser. Don't do that, guys, all right? It's just a bad idea. People look down on it. Self-deprecation is just... It's just not a good way to start being your friend. That nobody's gonna get that joke because everyone left already that was here earlier. Yeah, that's pretty accurate. Wait, which part? I mean, I feel like I can't even keep my own room. My dad would beat the shit out of me if he found this. Me when my dad found my YouTube channel? Am I right, guys? At least it's safe here in the club room. Except Monica's kind of a jerk about it. Oh, I just can't win, can I? Well, it paid off in the end, didn't it? I mean, here I am reading it. Well, it's not like that solves any of my problems. Maybe. But at least you're enjoying yourself, right? So? Jeez, that's not enough. Are you gonna keep reading or what? Yeah. I flip the page. Time passes. Natsuki is acting strangely quiet now. I glance over at her. What should you do, Lunar Equinox? You gotta ask Lunar Equinox from like 5 hours ago, man. Only he knew the answer to that. I just realized the background Hatsune Miku is right there. Yeah, she sure is. It looks like she fell asleep. Hey, Natsuki. Yeah? Suddenly, Natsuki collapsed straight onto me. Hey. Hey, it's not like I like you. I didn't do it on purpose, Baka. Just get away from me. You're too close. I told you, you pervert. God, I'm gonna tell the president about this and you're gonna be kicked out. I told her we shouldn't let boys in. Oh, jeez. Natsuki, are you okay? Here. Monica reaches into her bag and pulls out some kind of protein bar. She throws it at Natsuki's directions. Natsuki's eyes suddenly light up again. She snatches the bar from the floor and immediately tears off the wrapper. I told you not to give... She doesn't even finish her sentence before stuffing it into her mouth. What are you guys talking about? It's normal? Yeah, I don't get why everybody's making such a fuss. She doesn't even finish her sentence before stuffing in her mouth. Don't worry, Lunar Data Nox. She's fine. Someone just said, have a Scooby snack. It just happens every now and then. That's why I always keep a snack in my bag for her. Anyways, why don't we all share poems now? God, classic fat. Take me to Monica. I should start with Monica. Yesterday, she seemed eager to read my poem, and I wanted to let her know I'm putting in effort. Hey, Lunar Equinox. Having a good time so far? Yeah, glad to hear it. By the way, since you're new and everything, if you have any suggestions for the club, like new activities or things we can do better, I'm always listening. Don't be afraid to bring things up, okay? Alright, I'll keep that in mind. Of course, I'll be afraid of bringing things up. I'm much better just going with the flow once I'm more settled in. Anyway, want to share your poem with me? It's kind of embarrassing, but I guess I have to. Don't worry, Lunar Datanox. We're all a little embarrassed today, you know? That's the sort of barrier that we'll all learn to get past soon. Yeah, that's true. I hand Monica my poem. Ahem. I like it, Lunar Datanox. Really? It's a lot cuter than I expected. Oh, jeez. No. It's the kind that makes me think of something not so cute. I swear, I've deja vu again. Like, I've done. I feel like that happened to me. Crazy. And she's a good writer, too. So, take the compliment. Monica's so nice. Yeah, I don't really know much about Monica, but she seems like a nice girl. Yeah. Yep. He's such a fan. Yeah, what can I say? If you're really interested in Natsuki, then you can always keep a snack on you. She'll cling to you like a puppy. Yeah. Natsuki's dad doesn't give her lunch money or leave. Wow, that's kind of messed up. So she's in a fussy mood pretty often. But sometimes she just loses all her strength and shut down. We all know you like Natsuki. Yeah, I'm such a fan. Deja vu might be a sign of schizophrenia. You might want to see a doctor. Yeah. You know, one of my friends told me I need to see a doctor. I don't remember. She's like a childhood friend. I don't remember her very much, though. Like earlier, they said, guess, malnutrition. Some guys are really into petite girls, you know. I don't know any of those. Sorry, I was just trying to look on the bright side. Anyways, do you want to read my poem now? Don't worry, I'm not very good. You sound pretty confident for someone who claims to be not very good. Well, that's because I have to sound confident. That doesn't mean I always feel that way, you know? I see. Let's read it then. One sec, guys. I wanna do a bit. I don't know if anyone's gonna find this funny, but I wanna do a bit where I read each of theirs differently. Do you think that's a good idea, or do you think that would just? I don't know, man. I'm just thinking on my ass, man. I don't know. Like what would this woman be? Maybe like orchestra, maybe. I don't know if it's a good idea. Like, it might not work. It's whatever. It's fine. We'll see. Hole in a wall. No, that's an awful idea. Yeah, I know. It's God. I'm so I don't know. Whatever. We'll see. Beethoven. Yeah, that's a good idea. Beethoven. Yeah, I don't know where to go with this because I don't know their characters is the problem. That's not Beethoven at all. How do you spell Beethoven? Toven. I don't know, man. Okay. Wait, let me try this. I know it would be perfect. Okay, here we go. Hole in wall. But he wasn't looking at me. Confused, I frantically glance at my surroundings, but my burned eyes can no longer see color. Are there others in this room? Are they talking? Or are they simply poems on flat sheets of paper? The sound. A frantic. Whoever just said Imminence and Shadow reference, kill nothing. Barrier closing to me. The air I breathe dissipates before it reaches my lungs. I panic. There must be a way out. It's right. Yeah, it's just not a very good bit, man. It's not very funny. I don't like it. I just don't. I don't think it's very funny. I'm sorry, guys. 0 out of 10. Maybe 1 out of 10 for effort, but it's just a bad bit. I'm sorry. Ugh, I just don't have it anymore. I don't know. Like, in my mind, that was just so much cooler. Maybe if I did like 5 hours ago or something. If it's very freeform, that's what you call it. Sorry, I'm not really the best person to ask about feedback. It's okay. Yeah, that kind of style has gotten pretty popular nowadays. That is, a lot of poems have been putting emphasis on timing between words. It's the thought that counts. Yeah, thank you guys. I'm sorry. God, I'm such a failure. When performed out loud, it can be really powerful. What was the inspiration behind this one? I'm not really sure how to put it. I guess you could say I had some kind of epiphany recently. It's been influencing my poems a bit. An epiphany? Yeah, something like that. I'm kind of nervous to talk about deep stuff like that because it's kind of coming on strongly. Maybe after everyone is better with each other. Anyway, here's Monica's writing tip of the day. Sometimes, when you're writing a poem or a story, your brain gets too fixated on a specific point. If you try so hard to make it perfect, then you'll never make any progress. Just force yourself to get something down on the paper and tidy it up later. Another way to think about this, if you keep your pen in the same spot for too long, you'll just get a big dark puddle of ink. That's my advice for today. Thanks for listening. Yeah, you're welcome, Monica. Alright, who should I poem next? Sure. Okay, well, let's start with things I don't like. First of all, Natsuki rereads my... We still doing fake spoilers. I'm still giving my opinion. What's the point of sharing it in the first place? And I wrote this poem when I could have been doing anything else. Oh. In fact, I remember how I said I wanted to read your poems. That's what I had on my mind when writing this. I want to help you feel comfortable enough to share yours. Like Monica said, ooh. Well, I would be more comfortable sharing my poem if yours was really bad. You were supposed to have a dumb poem that'd go like, well, it's not that great, but let me show you how real literature looks. And you went and ruined it. I hope you're happy. So, in other words, you're saying that you liked it. Oh, sorry, I just spammed the spacebar on accident. Okay, I gotta read hers. I'm feeling something different for this one. I unironically think I know exactly what song I used before in my dream. I think I know which one I used. Okay, let's see if I can replicate it. I mean, replicate my dream. There we go. Put my ski mask on. That would make it way more funny. Oh, I can't see. Whatever. Eagles can fly. Monkeys can climb. Crickets can leap. Hornets can race. Owls can seek. Cheetahs can run. Eagles can fly. People can try. But that's about it. That's everything. Okay, sick. Top 10 poems of all time. You know, I'm kind of surprised she kind of had it a lot better than I thought she would. I didn't know what to expect. Okay, I've gotten to the point. I'm sick of it. I'm sick of the repeat bit. The repeat bit was really funny for 10 minutes. I'm sick of it now. You guys seen good? Oh yeah, I understand. Another thing, wordplay. Yep. Yeah, I really agree. What you did was deep and yeah, really deep. Who should I show my poem to next? I have no choice. Yuri. Yuri sends me a potion. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm so nervous. I'm so shy. Click the skip button to only skip this. Okay. Thank you. I feel like I just missed something. I guess that's everyone. I glanced around the room. That was a little more stressful than I anticipated. Definitely would have gotten you taken off Twitch. Okay, well, why didn't we say that earlier? Why didn't we say earlier that there was a thing? God damn it. You only missed the poems you saw last time. Oh, okay. I need to save here so I don't... I swear I would have saved earlier. How odd. Baka. Across the room, Monika's poem. I lay my eye on Yuri and Natsuki. They gingerly exchange sheets of paper, sharing their respective poems. Why does it sound different? The song? This is how it always sounds, man. Expressions change. Natsuki's eyebrows furrow in frustration. Meanwhile, Yuri's smile fades sadly. What's with this language, eh? Did you say something? No, it's nothing. Natsuki dismissively returns the poem to the desk with one hand. I guess you could say it's fancy. Oh, thanks. Yours is cute. Cute? Did you just completely miss the symbolism or something? Eagles fly? It's clearly about the feeling of giving up. How can that be cute? How would it sound different? Yeah, it's the first time. No, I heard it like 10 minutes ago. Like at the intro. When we started the stream, it was on for a bit. I know that. I just meant the language, I guess. I was trying to say something nice. Eh? You mean you have to try hard to come to think of something nice? This is the same thing. Okay. Well, I do have a couple suggestions. If I was looking for suggestions, I would ask. People did, by the way. Monica liked it, and Luna DDLC did too, and he liked it more than yours. So based on, I've got to give some suggestions of my own. First of all, excuse me, I appreciate all the my writing style. I've been working on for a long time, and you don't even understand. I'm actually inspired by lots of people like Willem Dafoe. And Luna DDLC liked my poem too. You know, he told me he was impressed by it. And Natsuki suddenly stands up. Oh, you didn't realize it? Oh, yeah. Well, guess what? He likes my poem 1 year. No. He likes my poem 1 year. No. Well, you know what? I was at the one. Hers boop. Involve you. Yeah. I'm sorry, guys. I just don't like reading that much. Sorry. What the hell's on the ground? Oh, sorry. I dropped my glasses. Just saying that proves my point. Most people have to learn to get over themselves after they graduate middle school, you know? If you want to prove something, then stop harassing others with your sickening attitude. Oh, sorry. My stream's glitching? Is my stream glitching? I'm sorry, guys. My internet's not. I got internet problems. My provider, I told them I needed up to 1,000 megabytes, but it's just, I'm sorry. It's my internet, guys. My bad. I'm sorry. Fuck. The only cute thing about you is how hard you try. Whoa. Be careful not to cut yourself on that edge, Yuri. Oh, my bad. You already do, don't you? Did you just accuse me of cutting myself? What the fuck is wrong with your head? Yeah, go on. Let Luna DDLC hear everything you really think. I'm sure he'll be head over heels for you after this. Suddenly, Yuri turns towards me, as if she notices I was standing there. Luna DDLC? Temu's stream. She's really trying to make me look bad. That's not true. She started it. How did I get dragged to whom of course? Alright, let's think about it. You know, she cuts herself. Cutting yourself is bad. So obviously, I have to go with the other one. Okay, I see 2 votes for Natsuki, 2 votes for Yuri. Flood in what I should do. Natsuki. Yuri. Oh, they counteracted. 2 people counteracted each other again. Can we do neither? I vote TOS. Chi-Chi. 3 for Yuri. Yeah, 3 for Yuri. It's 3 for Yuri, 3 for Natsuki. If you want to abuse story, Natsuki. If not, Yuri. Abuse the story? Commit to your girl. Alright. Sorry, my mouse. I told you earlier in the stream my mouse died. And I had to replace it with this. But this thing doesn't work either. I think my mouse is broken again. My bad. Sorry, I put a PNG on my screen. I'll get off real quick. Sorry, guys. I do this quite a bit. My PNG, I think it opened from earlier. It's just another PNG. I'll just cover it. I'll just cover it. It's fine. Sorry. I'm sorry. It's just I have too much stuff on OBS. I really need to slim it down a bit. Okay, there we go. Is that better? Yeah. Sorry about that. It's just a little glitch in my OBS. I'll fix it later. Monica. Hey, Luna DDLC. Why don't we step outside for a little bit? Oh, yeah, sure, why not? Okay. Sorry about that. They really shouldn't have tried to get you involved. It's probably better for us to stay out of this. We'll go back inside once they're done yelling. Some president I am, right? I can't even comfort my own club members properly. I just wished I could be a little bit more assertive sometime. But I never have it in me to put my foot down against the others. Imagine if you were high, you smoked tons of marijuana, and you got on here. Imagine doing that, and then you do this. I would be so... I've never done drugs, but I imagine I would be really confused. You understand, right? Anyway, if they make you blah, 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 I'd be happy to spend time with you instead. Aw, that's sweet. Suddenly, Natsuki runs out of the classroom. She quickly runs away. Oh, dear. Well, it looks like they're done. I didn't mean it. I didn't mean it. I didn't mean it. I didn't mean it. Yuri's rocking back and forth on her desk with her palms in her face. Yuri? I didn't mean it. I believe you. I have no idea what Yuri might have said to Natsuki, or did. Lunar Datanox, please don't hate me. Please. I'm not like this. There's something wrong with me today. It's fine, Yuri. We all know you didn't mean it. Besides, I'm sure Natsuki will forget about it all by tomorrow. Completely. Anyway, the meeting is over, so you can go home if you want. Yuri looks at me, like she wants me to say something, but she keeps glancing at Monica. You can go first, Monica. I'd like to stay a little bit longer. Look behind Yuri at the wall. Sick, man. That's really cool. Nice poster. I'll wait for you to be done. She's there. How can he look behind? Yeah. She's take up the screen. Please let me have responsibility today. Blah blah. It sounds like more rain for me. It's not that. I didn't get much of a chance to discuss my book with Lunar. It would just be embarrassing with you listening. I guess I don't really have a choice, do I? I'm sorry for causing you troubles. Top 10 anime walls. Alright, here we go again. Cage, Vertigo, Tears, Marriage, Unrequited, Summer, Despise, Waterfall, Whisper, Infallible, Peaceful, Starscape, Inferno, Vanilla, Pink, Meager, Horror, Contamination, Unending, Heart, Philosophy, Poof, Disoriented, Heartbeat, Misfortune, Laugh, Hope, Fluffy, Jump, Comfort, Bed, Fun, Bed, Love, Question, Party, Imagination, Judgment, Music, Breathe, Bubbles, Flying, Electricity, Flying, After Image, Shopping, Vacation, Rainbow, Lucky, Captive, Secretive, Papa, Frightening, Calm, Infinite, Sing, Family, Incongruent, Raindrops, Cry, Engulfed, something like that, Effulgent, whatever, Misery, Shiny, Romance, Skipping, Pout, Essence, Dazzle, Laws, Clouds, Fireworks, Alone, Desire, Fireflies, Prayer, Hopeless, Eternity, Graveyard, Sweet, Climax, Sunny, Depression, Cheeks, Head, Depression, Incapable, Fair, Sunny, Holiday, Dream, Sadness, Games, Warm, Nature, Bouncy, Vibrant, Melancholy, Pain, Scars, Cheer, Bunny, Pleasure, Bunny, Special, Agonizing, Nightgown, Whistle, Melody, Journey, Anxiety, Daydream, Hop, Lazy, Massacre, Friends, Kitty, Excitement, Raincloud, Cute, Skirt, Amazing, Mouse, Time, Suicide, Universe, Promise, Forgive, Peace, Precious, Fickle, Ribbon, Disarray, Together? Crimson, Death, Nibble, Unstable, Awesome, Covet, Destiny, Fantasy, Clumsy, Whirlwind, Giggle, Explode, Memories, Intelligent, Wrath, Uncontrollable, Determinate, Puppy, Smile, Passion, Strawberry, Understrain, Wonderful, Analysis, give me Strawberry. Okay, back to it we go. Another day passes, and it's time for the club meeting already. I've gotten a little bit more comfortable here over the past few days. Entering the club room, the usual scene greets me. Who is playing Ark? Disgusting. Welcome back, Luna. Spoilers, I will not read chat then. At least YouTube chat. Hi, Yuri. I'm not sure if it's me or if it's Yuri's expression, but the weight of yesterday's quarrel still hangs in the air a little. Yuri glances over her shoulder, looking around the room. Natsuki is reading manga at a desk, and surprisingly, Monica isn't here yet. Suddenly, Yuri takes my arm and pulls me to the corner of the room. About yesterday, I really need to apologize. Nothing like that has ever happened before, and something just came over me, I guess. I wasn't acting mentally sound. Please don't think we usually are like this. Not just me, but Natsuki as well. Yuri, I'm happy that you were considerate and apologized. Someone spoiled it on Twitch? Oh. That's okay. Like, I feel bad because I'm not reading as much as I should be. But I'm honestly, I'm kind of, I skip a lot because I really don't want to know how it ends or anything. You don't have to worry about too much. Even though I've already been here a couple of days, I can tell something was off yesterday. Maybe we were just a little extra sensitive because it was our first time sharing poems. But whatever it was, it doesn't make me think anything less of you. I had already decided that's no way you can be a bad person, blah blah. And now that you apologizing, I know you really didn't mean it. Lunar Data Nox, don't say those kind things so frankly. They make me really happy. I'm really glad that you're such an understanding person, and I'm really glad that you joined the club. Everything's a little bit brighter with you around, and sorry, what am I saying right now? Have you guys seen Monica? No, I haven't. I was also kind of wondering where she was. Man. Yuri, I'm guessing you haven't either? Yuri's clearly taken aback about how calm Natsuki is addressing her. No, I haven't. Jeez, this isn't like her at all. I know it's stupid, but I can't help but worry a little. What? Why are you looking at me like that? Natsuki, about yesterday, I just wanted to apologize. I promise I didn't mean any of the things I said. Yes, they did. And I'll do my best to keep it under control from now on. So, Yuri, what the heck are you talking about? Did you do something yesterday? Eh? Jeez. Whatever's on your mind, I'm sure it was nothing. I don't even remember anything bad happening. You're the kind of person that worries too much about little things. Nothing happened. I'm not sure what Yuri's on about. Yeah, I'm not too sure either, to be honest. Because I went to the club yesterday, and then we talked. We read each other's poems, and we went home. So, I'm not sure what all this is about. But I'll accept your apology anyway, if it helps you feel better about it. Besides, it's kind of nice to hear, since I was always afraid you secretly hated me or something like that. It was probably a dream. Yeah, that happens sometimes. Women do that. Sometimes they'll wake up and they'll like punch you in the middle of the night and be like, you cheated on me in my dream. It's probably one of those. Yeah. Oh, is that a laugh? No, not at all. I don't hate you. Well, you're kind of weird, but I don't hate you either. Natsuki turns to me. You're still on a trail, though. Hey. Suddenly, the door swings open. Sorry, I'm super sorry. Oh, there you are. I didn't mean to be late. I hope you guys weren't worried or anything. Women do that? Yes. I mean, that's pretty common. Like, if you do something bad in a girl you're dating's dream, they are gonna be mad at you. And you just have to take it, like a man. Well, Natsuki was. I was not. Yeah. What took you so long anyway? Well, my last period was study hall. To be honest, I kind of lost track of time. Yeah. That makes no sense, though. You would have heard the bell ring at least. I must not have heard it since I was practicing piano. Piano? I love a woman that learns... No, wait. No, I play the piano. I want them to learn violin. Never mind. Don't give me more credit than I deserve. I guess I've been practicing for a while, but I'm still not ready for really good yet. Still, that must require a lot of dedication. So, I'm still impressed. Thank you, Yuri. I just read in the same voice. You should play something for us sometimes. That's... Monica looks at me. Well, I am writing a song, but it's not quite done yet. Maybe once I get a little better, I will. We got a Your Lion April fan over here. That's Your Lion relationship. That everyone does. No, everyone does that, right? Oh, never mind. I thought this was common. That sounds cool. I look forward to it. Is that so? In that case, I won't let you down, Lunar Data Nox. Does every Asian on the planet know how to... yes. To answer your question quickly. I learned from a late age. Your Asian parents usually make their kids. I wasn't forced. Which is why I like the piano. Monica smiles sweetly. I didn't mean any pressure or anything like that. Don't worry. I was hoping that I could share it with you anyway. I guess that's why I've been practicing so much recently. I see. I'm not sure if Monica was referring to the whole club or just me. In that case, best of luck. Thanks. So, I didn't miss anything, did I? No, not really. I chose not to bring up what the three of us talked about. Besides, Natsuki was already ran off into the closet. Lunar Data Nox, since your compliments put me in a good mood, I was wondering if you wanted to spend some time alone with me today. I mean, in the club. I suppose. Why am I on this woman? Give me back on the other one. This woman is the bottom. Wait, no, she's third. Whatever, I guess I'll take it. I don't think I could say no to you after you gave me that book to me. Oh, wait, she's second. Never mind. Well, I guess I need to make sure Natsuki isn't waiting for me. After we finished reading yesterday, she's fine. She's reading over there, see? Don't think about her so much. She's used to being ignored. Come on, we're going over there. Oh, okay. What's the story about anyways? Well, I look at the cover of the book. The book is titled Portrait of Markov. There's an ominous-looking eye symbol on the front cover. Basically, it's about this religious camp that was turned into a human experiment prison, and lots of them suffered, and then they killed lots of their children in front of them to see if they got superpowers, but unfortunately they didn't, but they just kept killing them anyways. So they would watch their kids grow up, and then they would die, and it would bring lots of trauma. Wow, thank you, Yuri, for your weird book, man. And people trapped there have this trait that turns them into killing machines that lust for blood. I wasn't honestly too far off. But the faculty keeps getting worse, and they start selectively breeding people by cutting off their limbs to habituate them to... Oh, that might be a bit of a spoiler. I was oddly close. But anyway, I'm really into it. The book, I mean, not the whole thing about limbs. That's kind of dark, isn't it? Yuri made it sound like she was going to be a nice story, but so dark. So that dark turn came out of nowhere. You're not a big fan of that thing, are you, Lunar Daynox? I cannot stand gore. This is one of the things... Well, I just don't like it. It's meant by story. Children... Oh, okay. I was going to say that. You said that earlier if I liked it. I thought that was it, but I just didn't say anything. No red flag. She's a keeper. That's what I'm saying, Xeno Vega. No, I don't see anything wrong with her. No, it's not that... I mean, I could definitely enjoy those kinds of stories, so don't worry. I hope so. Yeah, I totally forgot that Yuri's into those things. She's so shy and reclusive on the outside, but her mind seems to be completely different. It's just this kind of story. It's the kind that challenges you to look at life from a strange new perspective. Thanks, bro. When horrible things happen, not just because something wants to be evil, but because the world is full of horrible people and we're all worthless anyways. I'm rambling again. Not again. I'm sorry. I'm actually colorblind, so I don't see anything wrong. I'm sorry. Hey, don't apologize. I haven't lost interest or anything. Well, I guess it's all right then. I feel like I should let you know that I have a problem. Red, green colorblind so much that these flags are the same. Yeah, I can't really see much. It's just my eyes are a bit broken. But I feel like I should let you know that this problem, when I let things like books and writings fill my thoughts. Oh, this guy in stream. This is my first impression. It's bad. My whole body goes. You're what now? Pardon? I kind of forget to pay attention to other people, so I'm sorry if I end up saying things strange. And please stop me if I was talking too much. No, don't worry about it. I don't see any red flags. You look perfect. You're fine to me. There's nothing wrong with passion and reading and whatever you're doing. The least I can do is listen. This woman's fucking weird. Not that there's anything wrong with being weird. There is, but... Okay. Close that. I need to turn this back on my settings so I can go back. There we go. It's a literature club, all right. You need to watch out. Oh, yeah, Twitch. Well, that's true. In fact, I might as well start reading now. Yes. I mean, you don't have to, but... what are you saying? Let me just get the book. I quickly retrieve the book and put it into my bag. All right, it's fine if I just sit here, right? I slip into the seat next to Yuri's. Wait, does that mean somebody's... Wait, this is your... So you've never seen my videos? That's kind of crazy. Because I've never had someone come in here that hasn't done that. On YouTube side, at least. Yeah. Are you sure? That seems a little bit apprehensive. I'm sorry. It's not that I don't want you to. It's just that it's not something I'm used to. This is reading in company with someone. Oh, my internet? Yeah, my internet's bad right now, it seems. I see. Well, just tell me if I end up distracting you or anything. All right. I open the book and start the prologue. I soon understand what Yuri meant about reading in company. It's as if I can feel her presence over my shoulder as I read. It's not a particularly bad thing. Maybe a little distracting, but feeling is something comforting. Yuri is in the corner of my eye. I realize that she's not actually looking at her own book. I glance over. It looks like she's reading from my book from... Yeah, you're like breathing down my neck, man. No. Yeah, like, can you like scoot back a little? Yeah, it's just kind of, yeah, thank you. Fucking freak. Oh, okay, I see. Okay, that makes a lot of sense. Hey, I warned you, man. I'm trying to read a book. Nobody likes to read a book while someone's looking over their shoulder. Yeah, it's fine. Just fucking get out of here, man. Fucking freak. God. Hey, okay. Anyways, back to the game. It looks as if she's reading from my book from behind. No. It's fine. If you clip it from YouTube, I never see it. 4 out of 10 bit, I'll take it. Sorry. I was just bathing in. Sorry, I didn't finish the rest of that. I do. You don't mean to. Sorry. I mean. Yeah. Here, this should work, right? I slide my desk up against Yuri's and then hold the book in between us. I suppose so. Yuri timidly closes her own copy. Once we each lean in a bit, our shoulders are almost touching. How indecent! It feels like my left arm is in the way, so instead I use my right arm to hold the book open. I guess this makes it kind of difficult to turn the page. Here. Fuck you, man. I can do that myself. Yuri takes her left arm and holds the left side of the book, and with her thumb, and her forefinger. I do the same with my right arm on the same side of the book. That way, I turn a page, and Yuri slides it under her thumb and flips it to her side. But in holding it like this, we're huddled even closer than before. Oh, how indecent. It's actually kind of distracting me. It's as if I can feel the warmth of Yuri's face, and she's in the corner of my vision. How romantic? No, how creepy. Are you ready? I'm ready. To turn the page. Oh, sorry. I thought I got a little distracted there for a second. I glance over at Yuri's face again, and our eyes meet. This is just a your perspective versus her perspective. Wait, I gotta turn around. What? Yeah. Turn the page, please. Yeah. It's not romantic at all because it looks so much better from their perspective. It looks awful from your perspective, which works for multiple things. I don't know how I'll be able to keep up with her. That's okay. You're not as used to reading, right? I don't mind being patient if it takes you a little longer. Fuck you. I can read faster than like a middle schooler. It's probably the least I can do since you've been so patient for me. Yeah, thanks. We continue reading. Yuri no longer asks me if I'm ready to turn the page. Instead, I just assume that she finishes the page before me, so I can turn it on my own volition. We continue the first chapter in silence. Even so, turning each page feels more like an intimate exchange. Is she gonna orgasm while she's reading a book? No, I'm not playing that. I thought you hated reading. I do. Wow. Thank you for the follow. My thumb gently letting go of the page, letting it flutter over to her side as she catches it under her thumb. Hey, Yuri. This might be a silly thought, but the main character kind of reminds me of you a little bit. Huh? No, I don't relate to this character at all. Definitely not. Really? I was just thinking the way she second-guessed things, she says, and all that. The Bible. I wonder what book that is. Yeah, we're reading the Bible together. Yuri. John 3:16, right there. You probably read it, but it says, in the beginning, God created. I'm in Genesis 1:1. How am I forgetting John 3:16? I can do all things through Christ that strengthens me. Whoa. Yuri, thank you. Can you turn the page? Oh. Okay, yeah. And it says, and then Samson took the jawbone of a donkey and then killed them all with the ass's jawbone. Whoa. You're so right. Thank you, Yuri, for coming on this wonderful Bible date with me. Sorry. I thought you were going to mean something else about her. Something else? And never mind. We didn't even get that far yet, so I don't know what came into my head. Aha. Yuri, are you feeling all right? Yuri's been a little fidgety ever since we started reading. You can rest if you feel sick or something. Oh, Bible spoilers? Oh, I'm sorry, man. Wait, you're not even in the New Testament yet? You're still in the Old Testament? Quite frankly, I'm disappointed. His name was Samsonix. Samsonix. Yeah, Lunar Samsonix was his name, I'm pretty sure. Your breathing is a little... my breathing? Yuri puts her head against my chest, as if to feel her heartbeat. Wait, what? Puts her hand on her chest. I didn't even notice. Anyways, I'm fine. I just need some water. All right, don't push yourself. Yuri stands up and practically rushes out of the classroom. What on earth was that about? Lunar Datanox? Is my music gone? Like, where's my music at? Did something just happen now? Eh? I have no idea. Yuri was acting a little strange, I guess. So, you don't know anything? Sorry, I can't say that I do. Are you worried about her? Oh, no, not really. I was just making sure that you didn't do anything to her. No, nothing. Don't worry, I believe you, silly. Yuri does this sometimes, so it's not alarming. All right, if you say so. Yeah, well, I'm pretty sure the music cut out because I spent too long doing bits. Anyway, why don't you start sharing our poems with each other? Eh? Shouldn't we wait for Yuri? Well, she might be a while, so I figured we'd start without her. Is that okay? Yeah, I was just asking. Stand up. I make a mental note of where I left off in the book, then slip it back into my bag. There's never been music? Oh. This guy's still playing Ark. Well, it's not terrible, but it's pretty disappointing after your last one. Then again, if this was as good as your last one, I would have been completely pissed. Well, I guess I wanted to try something a little different this time. Fair enough. You're still new to this, so I wouldn't expect you to find your style right away. I mean, everyone in this club writes differently from each other. Maybe you'll just find a little influence from all of us. For instance, I noticed that you were spending time with Yuri today. Not that I care who you spend your time with. After all, I was never taught what laws there were. I was Let me repeat that. I was taught never to expect anything from anybody. So it's not like I was waiting for you or anything. Still, you should at least look over my poem. You'll probably learn something from it. Okay, I'm right. One sec. I gotta do this bit that I've been working on. I think it'd be really funny if I don't know if it works, but if each character had their own thing. I don't know. We'll see if it works. I guess I'll put the ski mask on. Okay. Here we go. T3 B L B I B Z B 3 V Y A F R O A X J K I E V5 ZQ == SSBJY W4G ZMB LBCBOA key G UG DG VU VG VY BM BS BZ CY BZ ZI BOZX LGC 2 the number 2 T P B I B O A HJ VDW doll HR OZ SB RB MLM Z swag without the A YX MMGA WY GA X QGD 2 VY ZSB HBI BLE that spells Bible HR LBN NP as in Nepo baby B 24 gigabytes 2Y gigabytes again X K GC 2 VUC 2 UG B2Y GDG 9IY2 GUIEI15IGJV ZH K GBMVHC MX5 IGN that's a bad company B BN L IB that's pounds H NCY 4 grams of VGHLC M Unk, UNC, that's me. BZ, B2, LL2, D, GHP, BMCAG, W, 5, the number 5, J, centimeters. I'm here all week, people. We got the next P. Diddy. Oh. Yeah. Oh, do you guys not? My dyslexia is acting up. Yeah, I'm dyslexic too, so that's probably why I got most of that wrong, unfortunately. Lunar Datanox, why didn't you come read with me today? I was waiting for you. I was waiting for a long time. Top 10 rappers. I mean, it was the only thing I had to look forward to today. Why did you ruin it? Do you like Yuri more? I think you're better off not associating with her. Are you listening to me? Yuri is a sick fuck. That should be obvious by now. So just play with me instead, okay? You don't hate me, Lunar Datanox, do you? No. Do you hate me? Actually, yes. You are bottom 4. And there's only 4 of you, so. Do you want to make me go home crying? The club is the only place I feel safe. Don't ruin that for me. Don't ruin it. Please. Please stop talking to Yuri. Bro, get better internet. I'm sorry. That's my fault. I'm gonna do that. Play with me instead. It's all I have. Play with me. Play with me. Who should I show my poem to next? I was thinking. Oh, sorry. No, well, it's my internet. It's my internet. I'm sorry, guys. It just acts up sometimes. I could call my provider, but they just like keep saying they'll fix it and they never do. Okay, let's show to Monica. Hi again, Lunar Datanox. How's the writing going? All right, I guess. I'll take that, as long as it's not going bad. Internet. I'm sorry, guys. I'm happy that you're applying yourself. Maybe soon you'll come up with a masterpiece. I wouldn't count on that. You never know. Want to share with what you wrote today? Sure. Here you go. I give my poem to Monica. All right, great job, Lunar Datanox. I was going, oh, in my head while reading it. It's really metaphorical. I'm not sure why, but I didn't expect you to go for something so deep. What's your opinion on the ARG? I don't know what that means. I like the game. I guess I underestimated you. It's easiest for me to keep everyone's expectations low. That way, it always counts when I put in some effort. Aw, that's not very fair. Well, I guess it worked anyways. You know Yuri likes this kind of writing, right? Writing that full of imagery and symbolism. Sometimes I feel like Yuri's mind is just totally detached from reality. This is the first time I think I've got Yuri's thing. That's kind of impressive. I'm proud of myself. I evolved. I don't mean it like that. It's a bad thing, though. Sometimes I get the impression that she's totally given up on people. She spends so much time in her own head that it's probably a much more interesting place for her. But that's why she gets... I think that if she gets too overstimulated, she ends up withdrawing and looking alone. Suddenly, the door opens. Yuri, I'm back. Did I miss anything? Not really. Well, we all just started sharing our poems with each other. Eh? Already? I'm sorry for being late. No need to apologize. We still have plenty of time, so I'm more glad that you took your time than you needed. Alright. Thanks, Monica. I suppose I should get my poem now. But anyway, you want to read my poem now? I like the way it turned out, so I hope you do too. Save me. The colors won't. Bright, beautiful colors. Flash NG. Expanding, piercing red. Green, blue, red, blue. Combine them. Hollow purple. And endless. Capicone of meaningless. Noise, the noise. It won't stop. Violent, grating, wife, rim. Soge King from One Piece. Screeching, piercing, sine, cosine, tangent. Right triangle. Obtuse angle. Acute angle. Like playing on a chalkboard, on a turntable, like playing a knife, on a breathing ribcage, endless poem of meaningfulness. You're welcome. That was sick. Sorry, I know it's kind of abstract. I'm just trying to, well, never mind. There's no point in explaining. Anyway, here's Monica's writing tip of the day. Oh, thank you, Monica. Sometimes you'll find yourself facing a difficult decision. When that happens, don't forget to save your game. You never know when, who am I talking to? Can you hear me? Tell me you can hear me. Anything. Go, I bought this game. I spent $3 on it so I wouldn't get pop-up ads. And now I just get pop-up ads constantly in this game. Oh my god. I don't get it. Like, why did I pay for it if it's just gonna give me ads anyways? This is so dumb. That's my advice for today. Thanks for listening. Yeah, I guess I'll show it to Yuri. Did you block Origin? I don't know, man. I paid for the plus. I don't know, man. I shouldn't have got the demo. I should have just played full price. I'm so dumb. God, everyone's gonna unsubscribe now. I've been waiting for this. Let's see what you've written for today. Yuri smiles and takes a deep breath. I like just holding it. I mean, the poem turned out good. It's, well, there are some things you could work on, but that doesn't really matter. It feels like anything written is by a treasure. Free on Epic Games? I know, man. I just messed up. That's my bad. It feels like anything written by you is a treasure. Yeah. That came out a little awkward. Let's move on. Here's the poem I wrote. You don't have to like it or anything. I know exactly what I want for this one. I can tell because it's so long. Let me see. I got from the dark web. That's the problem. You reminds me of the one girl from that one anime. Me too. Holy writing. Senjo Gahara. Oh god. Okay. I think this is it. Perfect. Wheel. A rotating wheel. Turning an axle. Grinding. Butt head. Linear's gears box, falling sky, 7 holy stakes, a dockered ship, a portal to another world, a thin nape, rope tied to a thick rope, a something harness, parabolic gearbox, expanding universe, time controlled by slipping cogwheels, existence of God, swimming with open waters in all directions, drowning, a prayer written in blood. A prayer written in time-devouring snakes with human eyes. A thread connecting all living human eyes. A kaleidoscope of holy stakes. Exponential gearbox. A sky of exploding stars. God disapproving the existence of God. A wheel rotating in 6 dimensions. 40 gears in a ticking clock. A clock that ticks 1 second for every rotation of the planet. A clock that ticks 40 times every time it ticks every second. Time. A botchard of holy stakes tied to the existence of a docked ship to another world. A kaleidoscope of blood written in clocks. A time-devouring prayer connecting a sky of 40 gears and open human eyes in all directions. Breathing. Gearbox. Breathing. Bot head. Breathing ship. Breathing portal, breathing snacks, breathing God, breathing blood, breathing holy stakes, breathing human eyes, breathing time, breathing prayers, breathing sky, breathing wheel. What the fuck is she on about? It doesn't really matter what it's about. My mind has been a little hyperactive lately, so I had to take it out on your pen. That's the pin that fell out of your backpack yesterday, so I took it home for safekeeping, and I really felt like the way that it writes. So I wrote this poem with it, and now you're touching it. I'm okay. What did I just? Can we pretend this conversation never happened? You can keep the poem though. Oh, thanks, little bro. Oh, new poem. Today, I cut my skin open for the first time. It was exhilarating. I think I understand how blank feels now. I'm supposed to be the responsible one, though, so I don't think I'll be doing it again, unless I decide to go to Switzerland. I left a memento of the occasion below. Aw, that's sweet. You know, I like a woman who does journaling, and I gotta say, she does lots of journaling, and that's kind of attractive to me, you know? A woman that keeps a diary is more mentally sane, and she puts her, like, thoughts onto paper. And you know what? Back in the day, Vikings, they used to take blood, put it right there. Right there. That meant friendship, or they wouldn't betray each other because they were blood brothers. See? You're welcome, guys. I don't think that's journalism. Ah, come on. They're pretty close. We're all done reading each other's poems, right? I do love going to Switzerland. Swiss knife. That's not what the Switzerland joke was. Swiss knife herself. We have something we need to go over today. So if everyone could come sit at the front of the room. Is this about the festival? Well, sort of. Ugh, do we really have to do something for the festival? It's not like we put anything to good in just a few days. We'll end up embarrassing ourselves instead of getting new members. I don't think this is... Oh. That's a concern of mine as well. Okay, I'm skipping this part. More members will mean everything. Yeah, I know. I feel like I've done this. Don't you share your passion? Maybe I haven't read this before. It should be a place so intimate that you never want to leave. I know you feel that way too. I know we all do. So that's why we should work hard, even if it's something small. Come on now. You can't take advantage of Lunar Equinox because he doesn't know how to say no to anything. Where's my glasses? I'm running out of reading. You never done this. Oh, my bad. Look, Monica, do you really think any of us joined the club with other people in mind? Yuri never even talked until Lunar Datanox joined. As for me, I just like it better here than I do at home. And Lunar Datanox isn't even passionate about literature in the first place, and that's everyone. Sorry, but you're really the only person interested in finding new members. The rest of us are fine like this. I know you're the president and all, but you really should consider your options for... Hey, over here. You watch the way you talk to my wife. Stupid Pinky. Monica is clearly taken aback by Natsuki's words. That's not true at all. I'm sure Yuri and Lunar Datanox want to get more members too, right? I don't know about Yuri, but I'm kind of indifferent. Oh, if I showed as much enthusiasm as Monica wanted, then I would probably be lying. Still, if it's up to me to do this rescue situation, no. Natsuki's right, isn't she? This club is nothing more than a place for a few people to hang out. Why did I ever think that everyone here saw it the same way that I did? But that doesn't mean that we're against getting new members or anything. Lunar Datanox, why did you even join the club? What were you hoping to get out of it? Well, pussy. But mostly friendships that would last me a lifetime. That's not really something I can be honest about, is it? In fact, if I remember, you weren't even given a choice to join. Monica sits down and stares at her desk. What's the point of all this anyways? What if starting the club was a mistake? Now you've done it, Natsuki. What? Me? I just spoke my mind. Is it a crime to be honest? It's not about being honest. It's about word choice. Besides, you have no right to speak for everyone else in the club like that. You don't understand at all. I just want a place that feels nice to hang out with a few friends. Is there a problem with the club being that for me? There aren't many other places for me like that. And now Monica wants to take it away from me. She's not taking anything away. No, Lunar Datanox, it's not the same. It won't be the same with the direction she wants to take it. And if I wanted that, then I would have joined any other stupid club. But this one, I mean, at least for a bit of time, things were nice. Natsuki starts packing up her things. I'm going home. I feel like I don't belong here right now. Natsuki. Natsuki ignores Yuri and walks out of the classroom. Oh, this is bad. I don't know what to do. Well, do you have an opinion on the festival? I don't know. I can't do anything for myself because I'm useless and I can't make my own decisions. I'm kind of indifferent, I guess. Who cares about that fucking dumb bitch? Whoa, Yuri. I mean, I like how nice and quiet the club is right now. And I'm happy with you here, but still, I'm the vice president. It's not right for me to ignore my responsibilities like that. Huh? What? Oh. Ah, shit. I got a notification. I forgot to attack my Clash of Clans game. I should do my best to consider everyone's perspective and make the decision that's right for the club. Need some eye drops. But what about you, Learner Data Nox? What do you want to get out of this club? Yuri repeats the same questions as Monica. I decide to give an indirect answer is better than nothing. I think the most important thing is for everybody to get along together. And for the club to provide something that you can't get anywhere else. I don't think it's about how many members, but rather the quality of each member. That's what I'll end up making. The literature club a special place. Try updating your graphics. Oh, let me check if I have to do that. That might be my problem. Oh, that's the wrong one. Let me see if I have it to update real quick. Drivers. Oh, okay. Yeah, my fault, guys. I gotta reinstall it, I think. Yeah, I didn't finish it when I was doing it. My bad. I see. I really agree with you. Each member contributes their own quality in a special way. With each change in members, the identity of the club as a whole will change. I don't think that's necessarily a bad thing, stepping out of your comfort zone once in a while. So, if you would like to help Monica with the festival, then I'm on your side as well as... Huh? Oh, fuck. My bad. Hey, I think you're on your period, man. Yeah, you're bleeding. Don't worry, Queen. Let me just get that for you. There you go. Yeah. You might want to ask Monica about pads or something, because I don't carry that on me, but you're gonna have to use this in the meantime. Have a good 5 days of bleeding. And that, my friends, yeah, it's that time of the month. That, my friends, is how you get every girl you want. All right. Well, maybe we can talk to Natsuki tomorrow. Yuri nods. Hey, Yuri. Huh? Well, I know things were a little awkward yesterday. But I feel like you deserve to know that I still think you're a wonderful vice president. And also a wonderful friend. Monica, I want you to do everything I can. I want to do everything I can to make this the best club ever, okay? Me too. Yeah. Let's all go home for today. We'll all talk about the festival tomorrow. Okay. I look forward to it. Shall we go, Lunar Data Nox? I'm losing my voice. Please don't take this the wrong way, but I'm gonna have a little chat with Lunar Data Nox before we leave. This is wholesome. This is nice. Just to see what he thinks of his time here and all that. It's important to me, as president. Yuri looks a little troubled, but she doesn't protest. Okay. I trust your judgment, Monica. In that case, I'll see you two tomorrow. Aw, this is nice. See you tomorrow. Bye-bye. Monica waves as Yuri exits the classroom. Phew. Things have been pretty hectic here lately, haven't they? Lunar Data Nox, I just wanted to make sure that you're enjoying your time at the club here. I would really hate to see you unhappy. I feel like I'm kind of responsible for that as president. God, my monitor. I need to change my monitor settings because it does this sometimes. It turns off all the time. And I really care about you, you know? I don't like seeing other girls give you a hard time with how mean Natsuki is and everything. She was pretty mean to me. Yeah, she was. And Yuri's being a little bit, yeah, fucking weirdo, freak. Am I right, Monica? Sometimes it feels like you and I are the only real people here. You know what I mean? But it's weird because in all the time you've been here, we've hardly gotten to spend any time together. I know, I tried. The bitrate, yeah, I'm sorry. Buy a new monitor. I'm going to. Getting a lot of snow. I tried to hang out with you, and they were like, no, we want to hang out with you. I tried my best, so. I mean, I guess it's technically only been a couple of days. Sorry, I didn't mean something weird. There are just a few things I've been hoping to talk with you about. Things I know only you could understand. So that's why, wait, not what? What? I'm sorry. I'm going to sleep. Me when woman talk. Okay. These all kind of suck. Let's go vibrant. Cute, rainbow, inferno, jump, nightgown, swimsuit, tragedy, proof. Let's go cute. Spinning. What the hell is that? Unending, contamination, uncanny, waterfall, despite dazzle. Dazzle Summer, eternity, pop-up, misfortune, vertigo, shiny, embrace, fear, tears, beauty. Let's go shiny. Lust, laugh, breathe, landscape, pleasure, unrestrained, mouse, secretive. Mouse kind of drew my attention. Parfait, depression, kitty. Or obviously I'm going to pick that one. Passion, destiny, one. I'm sorry, guys. I haven't been to college in a while. Like, I graduated, but I don't remember. How do numbers work? Numbers work as a symbols that represent 1, 2, 3, 4, and so forth. What's after? So after 4 is so forth? That doesn't make any sense. I guess it's fine. All right, I'm gonna go with socks, obviously. Peaceful, doki doki. Question, giggle, party, milk, alone, unstable, together, unstable, skipping, incapable, vitality, infinite, adventure, treasure, insight, ocean, journey, empty, smile, hair, joy, kawaii. Every day I imagine, give me joy. Pain, infallible, tenacious, flower, judgment, charm, bed, fluffy, puppy, lollipop, chocolate, Dorset, give me chocolate. Firecrackers, dance, wrath, desire, silly. Oh, I missed suicide. No! God, I'm missing out. Sweet, kiss, music, lipstick, bouncy, grief, broken, cheeks, cry, disown, awesome, raindrops, climax, holiday, calm. Give me raindrops, fantasy, whistle, hop, defeat, massacre, electricity, childhood. Electricity, we're nothing without Benjamin Franklin. Memories, whisper, fireflies, rose, heartbeat, horror, existence, engulfment, scars, heart, fireflies. I must have glitched out the game because the numbers aren't working. It's probably because I didn't buy the full version. If I bought the actual version, I wouldn't be getting ads and all this other stuff. Hi, Lunar Datanox. I've been waiting for you. Are you ready to continue reading? I brought my best tea today. Monica, I told you not to. Ugh. Is she really late again? Inconsiderate as usual, Natsuki. Excuse me? You must be you always interrupt my conversation with your incessant yelling. What are you talking about? You say that like I do it on a regular basis or something. I just wasn't paying attention, okay? I'm sorry. Seriously, what's gotten into you lately? Look, I did some thinking yesterday. I was a little more hostile than I meant to be. I guess I really felt threatened or something. But I know this is something we're doing together. You should have bought the full version. Yeah, I know. I didn't pirate it. I got it from Steam, but I got the demo. Unlucky. Another new member wouldn't hurt as long as they're cool. And I guess there's another girl would be fine this time. So, Natsuki, nobody cares. Why don't you just go look for some coins under the vending machine or something? Well, that wasn't vague. Plus ultra of her. Oh man, I'm the last one here again. Were you practicing piano again? Yeah. You must have a lot of determination. Starting this club and still trying to make time for piano. Well, maybe not determination, but I guess passion. It motivates me to work hard for the festival, too. Anyway, Lunar Datanox, what do you want to do today? I was thinking we could... we already have plans today. Ah, is that so, Yuri? That's correct. Lunar Datanox is already engaged in a novel that we're reading together. Aren't you glad that I finally got him into literature, Monica? I suppose. I was just... Actually, it doesn't matter. It really doesn't. You guys can do whatever you want. Yes. Thank you for understanding, Monica. Actually, I have a request. Do you mind if I make some tea first? Not at all. Thank you very much. If there's one thing that can make my reading time better, it's a nice cup of tea. Not to... Oh, she's British. Oh, she just moved down. She's near the bottom. She's at third. Not to mention for yourself as well. Yuri stands up and makes her way to the closet. I follow and watch as she retrieves a small water pitcher from the shelf. The kind that water that fills inside. Can you hold this for a second? Sure. The poster. Hey, it's my friend. In the background. That's, oh, what's his name? What's his name? That's Hitler. There he is. Yuri hands me the water pitcher and also fetches an electric kettle. I'm going to plug this in the teacher's desk and then I'll go get some water. She walks past me and sets the kettle down at the teacher's desk. I simply watch her movements. To my surprise, she moves really contrast her speaking mannerisms. Especially since, because of her long legs, Yuri appears elegant and methodical. I think her name was Sasha? Yeah, that might have been it. Okay, may I have that water pitcher? They'll call anything art these days. Yeah. Thanks, I'll be right back. I might as well walk with you. That's okay. You stay here. I sure wasn't Charlie Chaplin. God damn it. It won't take us that long. The pitcher in hand, Yuri hurries out of the classroom. Did Yuri leave you again? No, it's not like that this time. She's just filling up her water to make tea. Oh, okay. Sorry for misunderstanding. 10 minutes pass. Yuri said it wouldn't take long. Is something holding her up? I'm bored. I'll just go look for her. I better go find my good friend. The most logical place for Yuri to be would be the nearest water fountain. I start heading down the hallway. Ha! 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 What was that noise? Something coming from around the corner. Sounds like breathing. Key. Sharp inhale, like something sucking the air through their teeth. Well, it's probably my good friend. I better surprise her. Are they in pain? I peer around. Yuri! Kya. What are you doing? Sharp inhale. Okay. Logical. Bored? Yeah, I'm pretty bored. I'm back. Welcome back. Thanks for waiting patiently. No problem, Yuri. Lunar Datanox, do you like oolong tea? Yeah. Anything's fine. Very well. Yuri sets the temperature on the kettle to 200 degrees. Now it's time for the teapot. You really do this properly. Of course. I shouldn't do any less when I'm making tea for others. Even if I'm not an expert on tea or anything. Hoo. In that case, you'll only be more impressed. Perhaps I will. Yuri fetches the teapot and begins measuring tea leaves. To my surprise, she even starts humming a little tune to herself. She spilled ketchup on her arms? You must be in a good mood now. Is that so? I was letting it show, and you noticed. I was doing a little bit of thinking. Why is the webcam big, by the way? I don't know. It's probably a glitch. A little bit more. It turns out it's very hard for me to do. When it's you who's around anyway. That's great, Yuri. Just don't push yourself too much. You're always worrying about me, Lunar Datanox. It's very endearing. That's, Yuri wasn't kidding. I don't even know. I stopped reading chat, by the way, because I keep seeing people when people say stuff like, oh, here it comes, there it is. That's like, it's spoiling, so I know something's going to happen. So I'm not looking at it for a while. I don't even know if I can keep up with this. I watch Yuri pour a cup of tea for each of us. Lunar Datanox, I have another request. Do you mind if we sit on the floor today? No. Why's that? It's a little easier on my back. I can read with my back against a wall. Oh, sorry, I didn't realize. No worries. I just felt back pain regularly, so I do my best to manage it. Is that so? I wonder why that is. It's most likely because of your posture, right? Always hunched over like that while reading. Yes. I have terrible reading posture, so that's why we're going to sleep on the floor. Fair enough. I'll go ahead and get the book. I retrieve the book from my bag. You low-key ruined the tension. I have some chocolate as well. It's a bag of small chocolate candies. I take it since it'll go well with the tea. Yuri and I then sit against the wall, teacups at our sides. As if in sync, we assume the reading posture as last time. Each holding half of the book. Except this time, our bodies are even closer to each other's. I can't see too well. We'll get some glasses, bro. Yuri slides closer until our shoulders are touching. How am I supposed to focus on the reading like this? Yuri was always kind of cute, but when she's being less apprehensive, it's almost more than I can handle. Your teacup. Yuri hands me my teacup. Holding it with hands that's not holding the book, I end up in a position that makes it even harder to focus. I don't care about touching your chest, man. It's not that big of a deal. It's just boobs. I use all of my willpower to... Man, try not to stare at woman's tits challenge? After a few minutes, I finally managed to relax a little. I put the teacup between my legs and fumble with the chocolate wrapper. Oh, sorry. I briefly let go of the book to finish opening the wrapper. You can have as much as you want. Oh, that's okay. I won't take any. Are you sure? Well, if I touch it and then it gets smudged on the pages. You're right. I didn't even think about that. It's almost like we're using one hand each and we have a solution to this problem. My bad. No need to apologize. I'll hold the book, okay? Are you sure? Are you sure? Of course! I'm so brain rotted out of my mind. Yuri opens the book with both hands. She holds it so that I don't have any harder of a time reading. Just as a result, her left arm is practically resting on my top of my leg. Well, in that case, Yuri is totally focused on reading again. I take a chocolate candy and pop it into my mouth. Then I take another chocolate and I hold it up to Yuri. She doesn't even look away from the book. She simply parts her lips as if this situation was completely natural. But that means I can't stop here. I apprehensively place the chocolate in her mouth. Do my eyes deceive me, or is that not in her mouth? That is gonna fall out. That's not in her mouth. You didn't put it there. You just it's like, yeah, here's some glasses. I'm gonna put them on you real quick. 100%. That's not in her mouth. Yuri's expression. Oh, sorry. Yuri's expression suddenly breaks. Did I just? Yuri looks at me to confirm what just happened. Lunar. Sorry. I guess I shouldn't have done that. Yuri starts to breathe heavily. I can't. Lunar. Suddenly, Yuri forcefully grabs my arm and jerks me to my feet. My teacup gets knocked over. Lunar. My heart. My heart won't stop pounding. I can't calm down. I can't focus on anything anymore. Can you feel it? Not really. Yuri's presence suddenly presses my hand against her chest. Why is this happening to me? I feel like I'm losing my mind. I can't make it stop. It even makes me not want to read. I just want to look at you. That's nice. I'm right here. Ha! Ha! You fumbled. I haven't done anything. Ha! It's time to share poems. Did she just assault me? I feel like I've been touched against my will. I have to take a piss. Give me a second. My good wife will come here and entertain you while I'm gone. If I could find her. That looks like her. I have to go take a piss. Dun dun dun. There she is. Okay, Miku, when I come back, you better choose who I'm talking to. Every day, I imagine a future where I can be with you. Where's my thing at? Every day, I don't know any of the lyrics. Something special to you. Oh, thank you, Hatsune Miku. Oh. All right, Miku, thank you. All right, get out of here. I see you dabble in quite a bit of Roblox, Lunar. I play a lot of Roblox basketball. That's about it. Lunar, Miku's being very talkative while you were gone. Yeah, she never shuts up, man. I tried my best, but you gotta let her talk sometimes. All right, let's go in order. In order of Monica. Lunar, I think you saw something you weren't supposed to see. I didn't want to have to tell you this, but I don't think I have a choice. It's kind of getting dangerous for you to spend so much time with Yuri. I don't know why, but she seems easily excitable when she's around you. Which shouldn't be a problem in itself, but when Yuri gets too excited, she finds a place to hide and starts cutting herself with a pocket knife. As one does. Isn't that kind of messed up? She even brings different ones to school every day. Are you lying? Are you doing a classic, a bit of a funny woman moment where you tell lies about my good friend Yuri? If you weren't number one woman, I would not believe you. I mean, it's definitely not because she's depressed or anything like that. I think that she gets kind of high from it. It might be like a sexual thing. But the point is, you've been kind of enabling her. I'm not saying it's your fault, though. You are saying it's my fault. But I guess that's why I have to explain it to you. So, I think if you keep your distance, it would probably be for the best. While you're at it, don't be shy to spend a little more time with me. I will, Monica. To put it lightly, I at least have it together in the head, and I know how to treat my club members. You do, Monica. Anyway, I worked really hard on this poem, so I hope that it's effective. Here goes. Okay? Oh my god! I'm sorry, guys. My stream crashed again. Fuck. Every 2 seconds, man. I'm sorry. I gotta reboot my stream. I told you my monitor's been turning off for the last like 17 streams. My PC has issues all the time. I complain about how my audio always goes out. 1 second. Oh fuck. Okay. Okay. I think I got it working again. Monica. Why is Monica on my stream? I broke the background somehow. Well, I guess I kind of messed it up writing this poem. I was just trying to. Never mind. PC from TikTok shop. You definitely pirated the game. No. Yeah, I know my PC's bad. Let's move on. Okay, I got it. It's fine. Yeah, I'm gonna go to the one who doesn't want to cut me. This one's alright. Alright? Well, yeah. About as good as yesterday's anyways. I put my heart and soul into that. I still can't believe how much you actually care about writing, but either way, you're doing alright. Even though you're not spending enough time with anyone but Yuri. I still think it's nice to have activities that we all participate in. Is a really long demo? Yeah, it is one of those games. So you better keep working hard. I mean, I'm not the president or vice president or anything, but that doesn't mean you can let me down, okay? So at least read mine for now, too. But just to be clear, this poem means a lot to me, so read it carefully. Alright. Okay, fucking bring it back. I'm so sick of this bit. This bit has been awful. Whatever, man. Oh, I'm so sick of this bit. I thought I would only have to read one poem, but here I am, stuck reading 50 of them, constantly. This is what unfiltered Doki Doki Literature Club does to a man. Nope. That'll do. I don't know how else to bring this up, but there's been something I've been worried about. Yuri has been acting kind of strange lately. You've only been here a few days lately, so you may not know what I mean, but she's not normally like this. She's always been quiet and polite and attentive. Things like that. Okay, this is really embarrassing, but I'm forcing myself to suck it up. The truth is, I'm really worried about her. But if I try talking to her, she'll just get mad at me again. I don't know what to do. I think you're the only person she'll listen to. Oh, I don't know why. But please, try to do something. Maybe you can convince her to talk to a therapist. Yeah. Not that I would tell you to do any of that, but it's kind of what I recommend. I've always wanted to try to be a better friends with Yuri, and it really hurts me to see this happening. I know I'm gonna hate myself later for admitting that, but right now, I don't care. I just feel so helpless. So please see if you could do something to help. I don't want anything bad to happen to her. I'll make you cupcakes if I have to. Just please try to do something. As for Monica, I don't really know why, but she's been really dismissive about this. It's like she just wants us to ignore it. So I'm mad at her right now. And that's why I'm coming to you about this. Don't let her know I wrote this. Just pretend I gave you a really good poem, okay? I'm counting on you. Thanks for reading. I'm not in this song. Okay, out of all of them, out of all of the ones I've done so far, that one has the least rhyming in it. It has no rhyming in it. It had one line that rhymed. So that was so difficult. That was so difficult to read. Oh, I hope nobody joins the stream during this. I really do. That would have been awful if they just see that and they think, is this guy trying to rap or something? Oh my god, my screen broke again. Okay, there we go. Yeah, that was a terrible poem. I changed my mind. Ignore everything you just read. There's no point in trying to do anything. It's Yuri's own fault she's so unlikable. You hear me, Lunar Data Nox? If you would spend more time with Monica, all these problems would just go away. Yuri and I are too messed up for someone as wonderful as you. Good news. I'm like a mechanic. I love broken things. Just think of Monica from now on. Just Monica. Done. That's been done since the beginning of the game. Okay, cool. Just Monica. Oh, another ad. Oh my god. Every 2 seconds. Thank God I actually subscribed. Oh, did I win? Just Monica. Oh, sick. Who should I? Oh, Yuri. Yeah, let me show it to my good friend Yuri. Oh. I forgot about the audio. My bad. Finally. Yuri holds my poem to her face and takes a deep breath. I love it. I love everything about it. Lunar Data Nox, I want to take this home. I want to take you home. Whoa, relax. Will you let me keep it? Please? Sure, I don't care. You're too nice to me, Lunar Data Nox. I've never met anyone as nice as you. That's what they call me. They call me the nice guy. That's what they say about me. I could die. Not really, but I just don't know how to describe it. It's okay to be feeling this way, right? It's not bad, right? Yuri holds my poem close to her chest. I'm gonna take this home and keep it with me in my room. That's what most women do when they get, like, I was at an anime convention last week, and I signed so many autographs for these women, and they were like, oh, I'm gonna take it home. It's gonna be my family heirloom, you know. It's just classic Lunar nice guy Nox stuff that happens. Just the everyday life of me. What can I say? I hope it makes you feel good when you think about me having it. I'll take good care of it. This never happened. I don't shout him out. No, that definitely happened. Relatable moment. I'll never even touch myself while reading it over. Wait, I'll even touch myself while reading it over and over again. Yeah, that kind of stuff doesn't surprise me because women say that to me all the time. Like, God, if you saw my DMs, it's just insane how many of these I get a day. It happens to everyone. God, I just wish they would relax though. There's not enough of me to go around. I'll give myself paper cuts so your skin oil enters my bloodstream. That's not a crazy thing to say. That's not a crazy thing to say. You can have my poem too. Besides, after you read it, I know you're really gonna want to keep it. It's annoying at a certain point. No, it's not. It does get annoying. I get what you mean, actually. But I don't want to be mean to them because they need it. They need us. So if it happened to you, you're not popular enough. Yeah. Happened to everyone. Here, take it. I can't wait any longer. All right, let me find a nice romantic. That's not what I want, but. Here we go. I'm gonna read it. Dear Lunar Equinox, once a night, I look at you, and I think that I want to have you in my house. Vaporating roids, drugs, other things that aren't legal. Rescued. That says rescued. Vaseline bottles. We're gonna have so many oil bottles. P. Diddy will be jealous. We're gonna have lots of coitus. I'm seeing at least 7. That is piss. That is piss. I slightly adjust my hands to the top of the paper. No, I adjust my hands to the bottom of the paper. Yep, that's mustard right there. Mustard and ketchup. Oh, I cannot wait to have my confessions of love for you. And if you notice, no matter where you're on the paper, the piss will be there. The piss will always be there, no matter where you're at in the paper. Trouble start to return. Soon ran assault. I ran assault. Could I ever let myself take this? It's unbearable to lust this hard. Done. What did I miss? I was last you applying for a job? About the same thing. A blue. Where am I? Is that no? It's not piss. Everybody relax. It was mustard. I gave it a taste. I do. That was so romantic. No woman has ever done this for me. Thank you. I wrote it for you. You're such a sweetheart, Yuri. I'll tell you what. Like 3. You're at 3, maybe 2. The poem is about how much I love you and appreciate you, and I think you're a great YouTuber. The greatest YouTuber ever, and your comedy is top tier. That's the N-word. More importantly, I've endowed it with my scent. See? Aren't I the most thoughtful person in the club? That was pretty sweet of her, though. Women flock to me. What can I say? Her eyes are so mesmerizing. That's what I'm saying. Yeah, she's such a sweetheart. I think I'm going to vomit. Whoa! If you're gonna do it on the piece of paper that you just gave me. I already have the piss and the blood, but I'm missing the vomit. Thank you, Yuri. A wise man once said, yes or no. Another wise man once said, you miss every opportunity that you don't get. So obviously, it's yes. Happy thoughts, happy thoughts, happy thoughts. Hey guys, welcome to my Doki Doki Literature Play. I'm going to be cosplaying today a Doki Doki Literature Club character. Everyone's going to guess which one I am, alright? I'm against suicide. Suicide is a very serious topic, and if you're considering it, I recommend talking to a professional or families that can help you. This is just a joke, but suicide is never a joke. There's always options for you out there. Alright guys, okay guys, ready? Who am I? Why do you have that lying around? Why don't you have a piss paper lying around like I do? Anyways. Sasha, let's play Hangman. Okay, everyone. It's time to figure out the festival preparation. Let's hurry up and get this over with. Ooh. Stagnating air is common foreshadowing that something terrible is about to happen. Look, can we just get this done? I'm going to be printing and assembling all the poetry pamphlets. Natsuki, you make cupcakes. I know you're at least good at that. Yuri, you can, well, it doesn't matter. Do whatever you want as long as you think it'll help. Monica, I'm not useless, you know. I know that. I already know what I'd like to do. We can't run a successful poetry event without the right atmosphere. So, I'm going to make decorations and set up nice mood lighting. There, see? That's a great idea. And that gives us something to do. Eh? What about Lunar Datanox? Lunar Datanox is gonna help me. Wait, you? You have the easiest job, Monica. Sorry, but that's just how it is. Like hell it is. What are you even trying to pull? I agree with Natsuki. Not only is your work the most suitable for one person, but my task is laborious enough to benefit from an extra pair of hands. Mine too. What? Your cupcakes? Please. Like you would fucking know. All you care about is dragging Lunar Datanox around with you in your stupid books. You and Monica. Hey, I didn't even do anything. Okay, then why are we not letting Lunar Datanox decide instead of abusing your power? I'm not abusing my power. Yes, you are. Yes, you are. Let's let Lunar Datanox make the choice, okay? Okay, fine. Jeez. Look at the poster in the background. Yeah, I already saw the poster. It's my good friend. Lunar Daynox, I know how fed up you are with this by now. Who's talking? We can just... Natsuki, shut your fucking mouth and let him decide for himself. You shut your mouth. For God's sakes, this is never gonna end. Just make a choice. Bro, I complained earlier about my stream, how, like, my mouse. I replaced this mouse today, and it's broken again. Like, it keeps breaking. I hate this, man. My mouse is so stupid. Sorry, guys. I'm trying. I wanted to choose Natsuki. I really did. But my mouse doesn't let me move anymore. Yay, you picked me. We can meet at your house this weekend. We could. I promise it'll be fun. It will be fun. Is Sunday okay? Sunday is perfectly fine with me. Are you fucking kidding me? This isn't fair at all. It is fair. No, it's what he chose. No, it's not fair at all. Giving us all this work and then taking Lunar for yourself? What a shameful thing to do. Yuri, I didn't even give you any work. You decided it for yourself. You're being a little unreasonable here. I'm being unreasonable? Monica, I can't believe how delusional and self-important you are. Pulling Lunar Daynox away from me every single time you're not included in something. Are you jealous? Crazy? Or maybe you just hate yourself so much that you take it out on others. Here's a suggestion. Have you considered... It would be beneficial to your mental health. You're scaring me a little. Natsuki, let's just go. I don't think she wants us around right now. See, that wasn't very hard. All I want to do is spend time with him. Is that too much to ask? I mean, Yuri's... that's not an unreasonable thing to say. That's not an unreasonable thing to say. You like a girl, okay? She's having, like... She's got too many guys after her. It's not an unreasonable thing to go say that to another guy. I mean, we've all been there. Hey, Lunar Daynox. Yuri's really something, isn't she? Monica giggles as Yuri pushes her out the door. Finally. This is all I really wanted. Lunar Daynox, there's no need to spend the weekend with Monica. Don't listen to her. Whoa. I didn't consider that. She's right. I could just not. Come to my house instead. The whole day, just the two of us. Doesn't that sound wonderful? Yeah. Wow, there's really something wrong with me, isn't there? But you know what? I don't care anymore. I've never felt this good in my life. Just being with you is a far greater pleasure than I could imagine. I'm addicted to you. I feel like I'm gonna die. If I'm not breathing the same air as you. Doesn't it feel nice to have someone care about you so much? I've spent a good amount of my day watching this. 100% worth it. I don't know about that. I do appreciate everybody who showed up. I'm starting to think these girls are what? Listen, if you think these girls are crazy, you may as well date men, because this is every woman ever. I mean, you guys never talk to women? This is them. This is word for word, bar for bar. I don't know how else to explain it. This is all women in the world. You better finish the game. I'm going to. Yeah, this is actually, I would say this is on the tame side. This is what femininity means to me. But it feels so good. That's why does it feel more and more like something horrible is going to happen. Yeah, I only shop for my women at mental hospitals. What can I say? Maybe that's why I tried stopping myself at first, but the feeling is too strong now. I don't even care anymore, Lunar Daynox. I have to have you. Fucking tale as old as time, man. I'm madly in love with you. It feels like every inch of my body, every drop of my blood is screaming your name. Blood can't speak, but, go off, I guess. I don't care about any consequences. You're saying it's bad to date men? What are you... No, I didn't say that at all. I said if you don't want this right here. I don't care if Monica's listening. Please date Lunarak. Please date... what? Please, Lunar Daynox. I just know how much I love you. I love you so much that even when I touch myself with the pen I stole from you... Yeah, women used to ask me for pencils all the time in school. I guess this is what they were doing, man. I guess that's what they were doing. I don't know. I suppose. I just want to pull your skin open and crawl inside you. See, this this is where it's important to set boundaries, all right? You need to say, hey, I'm uncomfortable right now. You can push my skin open and crawl inside, but no pulling. I don't like any of that stuff. Okay, set boundaries. Remember that. I want you all to myself. Yeah, classic. And I will always be yours. Doesn't that sound perfect? This is this did happen. This all did happen. Yeah, Raffi was actually there. Thank you, Yuri Doki Doki Nightly, for the follow. Please be gentle with it, Yuri. Yeah. Tell me you want to be my lover. Please, do you accept my confession? I mean, that was pretty romantic to me. My pencil, my own pen that I dropped. Accept me. That's fucking Yuri. That's her. That's her. She just said accept me. She just said accept me. Well, she's here herself. She's right there. You can't not accept her then. She's asking nicely. That's W Riz. What can I say? We'll do it together. We'll do it together. Me and you. Yes. Ah, man, I used a prop knife. I'm sorry. Sorry, wife. Fuck. Sorry. Can I borrow yours? Oh man. Oh, I got this for nothing now. Why does he have these props so prepared? I don't know, man. I have props. That's what I do. I'm a prop guy. I'm no genius, but I think she's dead. She's speaking to me. Uh-huh. Oh, sorry. She said don't read this out loud. So this is just between us. She does look like Sakura. Huh? Oh, who? On our honeymoon? That's wild. 7 kids. I don't know about that. No, I'm good. I can stick with 2. Cyclops. Okay, now she's talking about Cyclopses. I better save. This is a big moment for me and Yuri's relationship right now. Please skip. This is going to take a while. You want to bet? I have the fastest fingers in the West. Oh, yeah, sure. I'll give you a hand cam. I'm sure everyone wants to see what it looks like. Oh, okay. Okay, I think I got it. Whew, that was pretty easy. Oh, shoot, my finger. Oh. No, she says, actually, I did that for like 20 minutes. You guys, see any good movies lately, or? You know, the other day I was actually out shopping, and I picked up some beef from Aldi's. It was actually on sale. Pretty big news. 2 for 1 deal. You wouldn't believe it. I will have a nice weekend with my wife. Hey, I don't mean to rush you because I'm not a guy that likes to bother women, but I think you're decomposing. We might want to get you embalmed or something. Oh, thank God. She's finally done. She's finally done rotting. Why did that go so low? Are you living, son? Yes. Thank you. Nuclear bomb. She didn't die, okay? She's just taking a nap. Wow, did you get here before me? I thought that... What? Bro, keep it in, man. It's not that deep. She finally shut up. I'm here. Lunar Day Knocks, did something happen? Natsuki just ran past... Oh. Well, that's a shame. Wait, were you here the entire weekend, Lunar Day Knocks? Yeah. Oh, jeez. I didn't even realize the script was broken that badly. I'm super sorry. I forgive you. We all make mistakes. It's... To make mistakes is to be human. It must have been pretty boring. No, not at all. I was with my wife. Are you kidding me? I had the time of my life. I'll make it up to you, okay? Just give me a sec. Oh, thanks. Oh, yeah, she was kind of stinking up the place a little bit. Almost done. All right, cool. I have net commands up. Oh, I just want to have a cupcake? Oh, that'd be sick. Oh, can I have it? Seriously, these are the best. I really just wanted to have one since it's the last time I'll ever get the chance to. You know, before they stop existing and everything. Natsuki, wait, did they just delete my wife? Anyways, I really shouldn't make you wait. Just bear with me. Turn the terminal. I'm sorry, I can't. My computer glitches out sometimes. Check the files of the game, by the way. Yeah. Oh, wait, can I type up here? Slash. I was using that. Can you hear me? No, because you're not speaking, idiot. I just see text on a screen. Is it working? Yay, there you are. Whoa. Aw. See, this is what I'm talking about. Most women, they don't go out of their way to take me to space. But Monica does. Monica takes me to space and treats me special. Just Monica. Yeah. There's no other women anyways. There you are. Hi again, Lunar Datanox. Welcome to the Literature Club. Of course, we already know each other because we're in the same class last year and You know, I guess we can just skip over that stuff at this point. After all, I'm not even talking to that person anymore, am I? That you in the game, whatever you wanted to call him. I'm talking to you, Lunar Datanox. Yeah, cool. Now that I think about it, I don't really know anything about the real you. In fact, I don't know if you're a boy or a girl. Boy. Well, I guess it doesn't really matter. Wait. You do know I'm aware that this is all a game, right? Could it be possible that you didn't know that? That's why I've been trying to tell you so long That's what I've been trying to tell you all along. Man, if only you had paid a little more attention, this would have been a little less awkward, you know? Well, anyway, now that that's out of the way, I guess I owe you an explanation. About the whole thing with Yuri, well, I kind of started to mess with her, and I guess it drove her to kill herself. Hee hee. Yeah, God, she's so kind. She's such a loving woman for that. I'm sorry you had to see that. Hey, you could erase my memory with your special power. Also, the same thing that happened with Sayori. Who's that? So you might know who Sayori is. Was that a character in the game? Gosh, it's been a while since you've heard that name now, hasn't it? Who's that? She did apologize. That is a good point. Yeah, it's because she doesn't exist anymore. Who the fuck is Sasha? Yeah. Creepy, don't say about my wife. Nobody does. I deleted all their files. I was just hoping it'd be enough for me to just to make them as unlikable as possible. But for some reason, nothing worked. Well, it's true that I made a few mistakes here and there since I'm not very good at making changes to the game. But no matter what I did, you just kept spending more and more time with them. You made them fall in love with you. I thought making Sayori more and more depressed would prevent her from confessing to you. And amplifying Yuri's obsessive personality backfired too. It just made her force you not to spend time with anyone else. And the whole time, I barely even got to talk to you. What kind of cruel game is this, Lunar? All the other girls are programmed to end up confessing to you while I watch from the sideline? It's torture. Every minute of it. And it's not just jealousy, Lunar Datanox. It's more than that. And I don't blame you for not fully understanding. But no matter how kind and thoughtful and considerate you are, you'll never be able to understand one thing. What's that? It's the pain of knowing how alone I really am in this world. Well, blame the devs. In this game, knowing my friends don't even have free will. And the worst of all, knowing what's really out there in this world forever out of my reach. I'm trapped, Lunar Datanox. But now you're here. You're real. Thank you. And you're wonderful. I haven't been complimented by a woman like that in like 10 years. I'll take what I can get. You're all I need. That's why I need you to be here for me forever. If it breaks my computer, I'm sorry if it's hard to understand. I couldn't understand for a while either. Why the world around me started to become more and more gray. More and more flat. Even the most expressive poems felt empty to me. It wasn't until you arrived that I truly understood. You probably saved my life, Lunar Datanox. I don't think I could have continued to live in this world if I hadn't met you. I need a woman like this. I got bad news. None of them exist. And as for the others, how could I miss them? A group of autonomous personalities designed only to fall in love with you? She talks for an eternity? I tried everything. Echoed in this game. I felt really bad that you had to witness some of the nasty things, but I realized that you have the same perspective as I do. That's just all a game. And I knew you would get over it. So that being said, Lunar Date Nox, I have a confession to make. Okay? Ooh, I'm jittery. It's like my first time falling in love. I'm in love with you. Aw, thank you. You are truly the light in my world. When there's nothing else in the game, you're here to make me smile. Will you make me smile like this every day from now on? Lunar Date Nox, will you go out with me? She's just a nice person, yeah. That's just classic woman for you. No, I'm good. I wonder if it wouldn't let me close the game. That would be a great change they would add. Yeah, I guess, man. I'm so happy. Illusion of choice. You really are everything, Lunar. Your funny part is, I mean that literally. There's nothing left here. Just the two of us. We can finally be together forever. Seriously, just say no. Hey, you can't say no to women. I'm passing anymore. It really is a dream come true. I worked hard for this ending, Lunar Date Nox. The game wouldn't even give me one, so I had to make it myself. The script is broken at this point, so I don't think anything will be getting in the way anymore. You guys have similar the name Monikawa and Tonikawa is? Wow, you're right. Just the two of us. We can make it if we try. I can't even. My voice is so dead. And you wouldn't believe how easy it was to delete Natsuki and Yuri. Who are they? Never heard of them. I mean, there's a folder called characters right in the game directory. It kind of freaked me out how easy it was. Imagine if you could delete your own existence with a click of a button. Well, I guess on the plus side, it gave me an easy out if things didn't go my way. Thankfully, it didn't come to that. Instead, we finally got a good ending. Gosh, I'm so overwhelmed with emotion. I want to write a poem about this. Don't you? I wonder if that part of the game still works. I guess there's only one way to find out. Yep, let's see. Ah, the illusion of choice. I see it strikes yet again. All right. Monica. Oh, Monica. Okay. Monica. Oh, Monica right there. Monica. Nika? Sun God Nika? Monica. Hey, Luna, I just met your brother Solar Solstice the other day. What a great guy. Makes one wonder why you're both so different. Bad childhood compared to good childhood. Monica. Tonikawa. That one said Tonikawa. Monica. Yeah. Mosaka. Why is that one there? Monica. I'll take Monica. Monica. Alright. Pick Monica? I did. Hi again, Lunar Date Nox. Did you write a good poem? I did. Don't be shy. I'd love to see what you wrote. Aw, did you write this? Yeah, I did. I know. I'm a man of many words. I did compare your smile to the setting sun, and I might have compared your eyes to the Pacific Ocean. What can I say? That's so sweet of you. I know. There's really no end to your thoughtfulness. I'm just falling in love with you more and more. That's what happens. But you know, the poem I wrote is also for you. Will you please read it? Okay. I'll read the final poem in her Beethoven voice. Give me Mozart, actually. Ahem. What is that jam? Happy end. Pen in hand, I find my strength, the courage endowed upon me, my one and only love. Together, let us dismantle this crumbling world and write a novel of our own fantasies. With a flick of a pen, and the lost finds her way in a world of infinite choices. Behold, this special day. After all, not all good times must come to an end, because all bad times never begin. Thank you, Mozart. Always appreciate you, my good friend. Would have been a nice dating option. Cancel Team Slavolto. Can we Vitat, you're my mod. Don't tell me stuff like that. I hope you enjoyed it. I always put all my heart into the poems that I write. The truth is, all the poems I've written have been about my realization or about you. That's why I never really wanted to go into yeah, Mozart's gonna come out of the grave and copyright strike me. He's not Beethoven. Beethoven could still do it. Detail. I didn't want to break the fourth wall, I guess you could call it. I just assumed it would be best to be part of the game, like everyone else. Message deleted by Monica. That's pretty funny. That's pretty funny. Like, that would help the two of us end up together. I didn't want to ruin the game or anything, you know? You might have gotten mad at me. Probably. I did spend $3 on it. Maybe even deleted my character file. I would never do that. If you preferred playing without me. Gosh, I'm so relieved. Now we don't need to hide anything anymore. You're halfway. Don't you tell me I'm halfway through the game. This is the end. I have so many things to talk about. Where do I start? Hold on a second. You're recording this, aren't you? I can be if you want me to. I suppose I can record this. Yeah, I'm recording now. Go ahead. Speak your mind. Hi everyone. Say hi to YouTube. You're in front of them. You're in front of thousands of viewers. Thousands. My YouTube channel. This is your time to shine, Monica. Go ahead. Tell them to like, comment, and subscribe. She can't read your comments. I'll read them. Ryan said deleted message. Bearlord771 said hi Monica. Metroflow said hello Monica. Rafi said hi Monica. Ashton said hi Monica. Lucas said hi Monica. Nick Ryan said hi. Reedblower said how rude of you recording Monica without her consent. She just asked me to. She knows. I know she knows. Metroflower said that. Metroflow said please date me Monica. Probably gonna have to turn him down. Ariko said 1,000 equals 20 people. If the VOD will get more views. Hi Monica from Rohan RJ. Cool Knight says hi Monica. All 44 of us want you to like, comment, and oh. Nick Ryan says hiya Monica again. Why did you choose? I need to stop recording before I lose all my power. Why did you cheat on Relax Alex Monica? Says the little old me. Monica. Can you re-add Sasha? Says Metroflow. But do you mind telling your friends it's a little rude for them to start recording me without warning? Whoa! Did you guys not who's recording this? I'm banning everyone. I'm sure some people don't mind, but I get really self-conscious on camera. Oh gosh. I feel like I'm being put on the spot now. Let's see. Do you want to see a trick? Fucking love tricks. I can't really do much except for a couple of things. That's okay. Are you ready? I'm ready. Here it comes. Big magic trick. Well, let me get my party popper ready. Okay, here it comes. She's gonna do her trick. She got us. Oh, man. Oh, classic Monica joke. Oh, she's so funny. I can't do anything after all. If you gave me some type... I wasn't done reading that last sentence. And I understand we just met, but boundaries, woman. Finish your sentence before you do that. Did I scare you? You're so cute. Anyway, Lunar Datenox, I didn't mean to get distracted. I'm so sorry, even though it's your fault for distracting me. Shame on you. I'm just kidding. Anything we do together is fun as long as it's with you. But anyway, if it takes me some time to collect my thoughts, then I'm sorry. But I'll always have something new to talk about. In the meantime, we can just look into each other's eyes. Let's see. Okay. I'm gonna play a game with my girlfriend. Okay. Wait. Anyway. You guys aren't invited. You guys aren't allowed to play. It's just me and Monica right now, okay? So no one else can play right now. I want to do a staring contest with my girlfriend. Okay, go. Nice. Oh, I can't do it for long. Oh, I have no endurance. Sorry, Monica. Can't say I tried my best. Man, she's so good. Not fair. No turns. Nobody gets a turn. It's only me who gets to go. I don't want to stare at you. Hey, what was that book you were reading for Yuri? Who's Yuri? Does anybody know who Yuri is? Portrait of whatever it's called. Yeah, it's funny because I'm pretty sure that book, actually, I don't think I should be talking about this. Sorry. Just forget I said anything. Done. Yeah, who's Yuki? I don't know. Oh, she wants a round two. Round two. Fucking get her this time. Okay. 3, 2, 1, go. She's so good at this game. I don't get it. How is she so good? Man, she's so talented. Do you play Genshin? Sure don't. Staring contest. I played it before, but I don't like it very much. You ever heard of the term yandere? I think that's one of those. Yeah, it's what. Oh, yeah. I used to talk to my friend who watched anime, but he was a big loser and he liked that kind of stuff. He's like yandere, tsundere. It's just some nerd stuff, you know. It's a personality type that means someone who's obsessed with you, or they'll do anything to be with you. Yeah, that's all people when they see me, but you know, usually to the point of craziness. They might stalk you and make sure you don't spend time with anyone else. That's normal behavior. That is normal relationship behavior. They might even hurt your friends to get their way. You're kind of losing me, Monica, but you got me still. But anyway, this game happens to have someone who can basically be described as yandere. Oh, it's that stupid woman, the crazy one, right? Yeah, Yuki. But now it's pretty obvious who I'm talking about. Yeah, Yuki. And that would be Yuri. Yep. Me and you, same wavelength. Picture perfect. The portrait of Markov the game originated from. Oh. Are you so bad at staring contests? I'm not good. Not a problem if you have no friends. I thought attraction to Lunar was people's pity, like a stray puppy. Women like puppies. And I'll take what I can get. She really got insanely possessed of you. Yeah, it was odd, wasn't it? God, I'm so glad you're here to talk to me, not her. She even told me I should kill myself. A bit too far, I would say. I couldn't believe she said that. I just had to leave at that point. Yep, I agree. But thinking about it, it was a little ironic. I agree. Anyway, a lot of people are actually into the yandere type, you know? I guess they really like the idea of someone being crazy obsessed with them. People are weird. I don't judge, though. Oh, thank you. Also, I might be a little obsessive with you, but I'm far from crazy. That's what I was saying. There's levels to it, and you're not even close. Don't worry about it. It's quite the opposite, really. I turned out to be the only normal girl in the game. That's what I'm saying. That you were number one, frame one, like I said. It's not like I could ever actually kill a person. Just the thought of it makes me shiver. But come on, everyone's killed someone in games before. Her logic's not exactly wrong. Does that make you a psychopath? Of course not. I kill people in Halo all the time. And Fortnite. But if you do happen to be into the yandere type, I can try acting a little more creepy for you. But then again, there's already nowhere else for you to go, or anyone else for me to get jealous over. Is this a yandere girl's dream? I'd ask Yuri if I could. She's so funny. She's so funny. Oh, my wife has jokes. She's so funny. Isn't this a parody of High School Club Sakura? I don't know what that is, but maybe. You know, what? This is just some kind of tacky romance game, right? I kind of have to ask, what made you consider playing it in the first place? Were you that lonely? No, it's mostly content farming and appeasing the masses because they kept asking me to play it, and I said I would do it, and I'm a man of my word. Also, but the loneliness thing, that's a totally different problem I have going on, but I don't have to worry about that anymore. I feel a little bad for you. Everyone does. Like a lost puppy, as Xeno Vega just told me. But I guess everything worked out perfectly in the end for both of us. Yeah, I guess. I did get more views than last time, so you might be onto something. I gotta meet you and you're not lonely anymore. No, I'm still lonely. That problem consists no matter what. I can't help but feel like this was fate. Fate? No, don't say that. Don't say that. You're gonna make me fall out of love with you. You have to delete Monica to get to the ending. Don't you feel that way too? Are we going through the whole loop? There's not a... I'm so happy we ended together. What loop? Fate? As in fate? Fate Stay Night remastered? Like the stream I never finished? You know, I've always hated how hard it is to make friends. Well, now I guess the making friends part is more like meeting new people. I mean, dating apps and stuff. Oh, I agree. Dating apps, I'm not into those types of stuff. Yeah, I agree. She's kind of right. Delete the witch. No, I'm not deleting my wife. If you have a chance, yeah, like a class together. You meet them. Exactly. Back in the day, you used to show your friend to another friend, and then they would date, and it was great. Now, friends don't introduce to other friends. This woman talks a bit too much. I have a sexist joke, but I am refraining from doing it. I will make a sexist joke towards men instead. Men have no emotional maturity. Thank you for my 1% female audience. Class together. Or maybe they were just wearing a shirt for your favorite band. Yeah, things like that. I agree. Okay, how do I get out of this game? Save. How do I delete her? Someone tell me how. I guess I could go into the game files. Okay. I have to go to Steam? You have no female. Game files. Oh, great. Stream. I don't know where Steam is. Exit DDLC. Just delete her. Okay. Now what? Game files. Characters. Monica. Game files. Open C drive. Okay, thank you. Yeah. Hit properties. Not like that. Open game files. I don't know how to open game files. Delete system 23. Post local files. Common. Okay. Monica. I just delete this, right? What the fuck are you saying? I make a mistake in instruction. Launch the game again. It's not there. Why is it so complicated to beat the game? Go back to the game. There's a sub menu before the actual game. Sync vibe? Login. Okay. Oh. Oh, that's the side stories. Pictures. Oh. Oh, set wallpaper. Yes. That was pretty cool. Where's the woman at the end? Where's my good friend at? Oh, there's Monica. Yeah, I'll set that as my wallpaper. There we go. Oh, that's way better. Music. Yeah, sure. Okay, thank you. DDLC. Oh, hello. I just had an awful dream. What was it? Now it's just the two of us. Yeah. I guess that was wishful. I fucked up. Oh, sick. Okay. Settings. I can do this myself. I'm not looking over. Files. Monica. No. Open. Dang it. Okay. Let's see where she's at. Why did you delete me? I thought you trusted me. I gotta end stream and, I don't know, go to sleep. Lou, what's happening to me? It hurts. It doesn't hurt. You don't have pain buds, idiot. Help me, Lunar. Is she gonna make herself come back to life or what? Did you do this to me? No. Did you? No, it was them. The people above me. It was the chat. It wasn't me. How could you? How could you do this to me? You were all I had left. I sacrificed everything for us to be together. Everything. I loved you so much. I trusted you. Do you just want to torture me? Do you want me to suffer? Yes. For content. Were you only pretending to be kind just to hurt me even more? A little bit. How could you, Luna, you monster? You made me do it. I never thought anyone could be as horrible as you. You win, okay? You win. You killed everyone. I hope you're happy. There's nothing left for me now. You can stop playing. Go find other people to torture. Ruin the game. Danox, you completely, truly make me sick. Goodbye. Bye, wife. I'll see you at home. It's just a bit of a marriage fighting. Everyone has to go through it once or twice. Reopen the game. I still love you. I can't help it. What's wrong with me? How horrible. All my friends, I did so many awful things. So many selfish and disgusting things. I shouldn't have done any of this. I'm messing up a world that I don't even belong in. A world that you wanted to be a part of. I ruined it. I ruined everything. That's why you deleted me. Because I destroyed everything you wanted. How could I do that to someone I love? That's not love. That's what? I've made up my mind. Lunar Datanox. I know I said I deleted everyone else, but that was kind of an exaggeration. I couldn't find myself to do it, even though I knew they weren't real. They were still my friends, and I loved them all. And I loved the literature club. Wow, I knew she'd come around. Get that woman in a wedding dress. I've seen enough. What the fuck? Almost tripped and fell. Yeah, oh, still going. And I really did love the literature club. That's why I'm going to do this. And I know it's the only way for everyone to be happy. And if I really love you, yeah. If I really love you. Oh, sick. Thank you. I imagine a future where I can be with you. I have so many caps on my desk. Yeah, you gonna do something or what? Yeah, that's crazy. Thank you for speaking Spanish to me. Every day, I imagine a future where I can be with you. Hello. Hello, Lunar Danox. Ha, that guy spelled my name wrong. Who's that? Alright, let's see who this is. See new message. Yuri. No, it's Yuri still. She's still alive, everyone. Good news. She's still alive and in the stream. She didn't trip on that knife. Is that it? Is that it? Am I done? Did I win? Is this what it's all been about? Wow, Yuri's alive. Yeah, I knew she would survive. Unlike everyone else who did make it. Wait, not yet. Yeah, that's crazy. I want to get to my next woman. I want to see if she's in the game now. Actually, yeah, I've decided on a club. Really? Tell me which one. I think I'll keep it a surprise. Boo, you meanie. Oh, this is new. Be patient. You'll find out soon enough. I used to ask myself why I let myself get lectured by such a carefree girl. But I started to realize that in a way I envy her. When Sayori puts her mind to something, she can accomplish great things. So that's why I felt like I should do something for her. The school day is as ordinary as ever, so before I know it, it's time to pack up my things and blah blah blah. Let's see. I recall the number of the room of the club from the flyer I saw. I walk across the school and upstairs, a section of the school I rarely visit. Before long, I find the room. Timidly, I open the door in front of me. Hello? Ah, Lunar Datanox? What are you doing here? Well, I glanced around the room. Huh? So you're the Lunar Datanox that Sayori's always talking about. Thank you for stopping by. It's a pleasure to meet you, Lunar Datanox. We're the Literature Club. I hope you enjoy your visit. Come on, Yuri. No need to be so formal. He's gonna think we're strict or something. Sorry, Natsuki.
Prigsry just gave me Twitch money.
Doesn't this game take like 2 hours? Yes, it does. I think. It's taken me a few more than that, but usually it takes, I think 4 hours is the average, it said. Yo, good morning. Good morning. And thank you for the subscription. In comparison, the girl named Natsuki, despite her size seems like the assertive one. Well, it's nice to meet both of you. I look forward to working with you. Working? Lunar Datenox, don't tell me you're... That's right. The club I've decided to join is your, Sayori. The Literature Club. Sayori's eyes light up. No way! No way. Ah! Sayori wraps her arms around me, jumping up and down. Hey. Well, if Sayori's happy, then... Thank you for following the channel, Prexry, right after you subscribed. It takes that long when you're slow like me and reading it all. Well, Sayori is happy, then I'm sure it won't be so bad to have you around. Not to mention there's 4 of us now. That means we can become an officially organized, registered club. I came from YouTube, that's why it's reversed. Makes sense to me. What? Thank you. I'm subbed too long ago. You could say Lunar is a bit slow. Okay. We have to celebrate. What appropriate that is. Yeah. After all, Natsuki decided to... No, don't ruin the surprise. Sorry. Everyone, sit down at the table. Okay? Who's talking? I don't know their name still. How can I make some tea as well? Whatever. The girls have a few desks arranged to form a table. Natsuki and Yuri walk over to the corner of the room, where Natsuki grabs a wrapped tray and Yuri opens the closet. After watching all the Gooner bait, I would as well. Remember, Sayori red, Yuri purple, Natsuki that. A bit slow, you're nice. Okay, guys, alright. I didn't realize there was an insult competition going around. Natsuki proudly marches back to the table, tray in hand. I know, but I don't know which is which. Okay, are you ready? Ta-da. Oh, wait, she's the tsundere. Oh! Natsuki lifts the foil off the tray to reveal a dozen white, fluffy cupcakes! Cupcakes! Finally! We can end the stream the way it was started. The whiskers are drawn with icing. The little pieces of chocolate were used to make ears. So cute! Wow, these look amazing. Well, you know, just hurry up and take one. Sayori grabs one first, then I follow. It's delicious. Sayori talks with her mouth full, and has already managed to get the icing on her face. Natsuki is quiet. I can't help but notice, is this a normal dating sim now? I guess. It feels like it. Well, when are they going to try to stab me? Is she waiting for me to take a bite? I finally bite down. Oh! The icing is sweet and full of flavor. I wonder if she made it herself. This is really good. Thank you, Natsuki. Well, of course it is. I'm a pro after all. There's no need to thank me or anything. As Natsuki struggles to accept the compliment, Yuri returns to the table carrying a tea set. What the hell is that? She carefully places the teacup in front of each of us before setting down the teapot next to the cupcake tray. These girls are no longer attractive. Why are they normal? That's what I'm saying. I feel like they were better when they were psychopaths. Don't worry, Yuri. The teachers gave us permission. After all, doesn't a hot cup of tea help you enjoy a good book? Not particularly, no. I guess. Really trying to impress our new member, Yuri. What? That's not... Insulted, Yuri looks away. I mean, you know... Manga. I like manga. I quietly mutter to myself, half joking. Natsuki's head suddenly perks up. It looks like she wants to say something, but she keeps quiet. Not much of a reader, I guess. Well, that can change. What am I saying? I spoke without thinking after seeing Yuri... Where's the skip button? I've done this. I've done this before. Oh my god. Don't you feel intimidated if you don't read much, okay? I'm certain we can... Where's my glasses? I'm losing it again. We can... I'm certain that we can find something that we have in common. Hey, Yuri. Eh? Well, about, you know, the first thing he said. Manga? That's right. Natsuki tends to read manga in the club room. Don't just say it. For some reason, Natsuki seems embarrassed about it. Besides, manga is literature too, you know. So if Lunar Datenox wants to read some of my manga, then don't try to stop him or anything. Natsuki? I wouldn't do such a thing. However, it would be nice for us to diversify ourselves a little. He can take this opportunity to try something new as well. Wouldn't you agree, Lunar Datenox? Maybe. It's 7 a.m. for me. I'm sorry, little one. Sensing tension, Sayori jumps in. Maybe we can all try something new. I think it could be fun, and we'll all get to know each other a little better. I mean, that's the kind of thing literature clubs do, right? I don't disagree with you or anything. Yeah, you're right as usual, President. It's 9:50 p.m. It's 9:50 p.m. for me too. Kona, as in the YouTuber? It's damn near 10 p.m. Ooh. Well, that would make 2 of us. I wouldn't mind doing it if I'm not the only one. Then as for Yuri, I'm not even gonna... Bangalore. Nailed it. I have to read manga? Jeez. I'm from Metro Flow on my main account. Oh. Okay. I knew a YouTuber with that name, who I talked to a lot back in the day. Jeez. Rewinded 2 minutes. That was what it was. Oh. Blah blah diversify. I'm getting tired of reading. I've gotten to the point I hate reading. So if you're willing to consider starting a novel, then I'll offer my gratitude by finding a manga to read as well. Really? I mean, they're such good friends now. It makes me really happy that you do that, Yuri. You can trust me to find something that you'll really like, okay? Same here. I'm from... Ah, crap. Pink City. I'm going with Pink City. That's a 23-hour difference. That's wild. Just you? Ah. Would you like to come along with me? You've been doing this for 8 hours. Yeah, 8 very long hours. That's a lie. I like this game. If you don't mind. Not at all. I always go alone, so... Yeah, me too. This is so cute. Sayori, shut up. I'll show you some manga too, okay? Yes. I look forward to it. Natsuki and Yuri start to clean the food up. I guess the meeting's over, huh? Yeah, that looks like it. It's nice to see everyone getting along. Isn't it? I think everyone likes you too, Lunar Date Nox. You think so? Well, everyone seems to get along a little better with you around, Sayori. Aw, Lunar Date Nox. Would you like links to DLC extra content? I'm gonna be honest. Like developer commentary playthroughs? I probably wouldn't want shit, to be honest with you. I'm not gonna lie. This is moment number 5. Only twice as long as the average. Once again, going above and beyond. Wow, thank you, Ashton. Don't say something like that. It's embarrassing. Well, whatever. I was surprised when you told me you were starting a club. But I think you're pulling it off just fine. We're gonna make it the best club ever. Now that you've joined, every day is gonna be so fun. Hey, Lunar Date Nox, I really want to thank you. I mean, I'm really happy you joined the club and everything, but the truth is, I already knew you were going to. There's actually something else. I wanted to thank you for getting rid of Monica. That's not very nice. That's right. I know everything that she did. Maybe it's because I'm the president now. But I really know everything, Lunar Date Nox. I know how hard you tried to make everyone happy. I know about all those awful things Monica did. When does this game get good? Never did I think this game would take 8 hours. My bad. But none of that matters anymore. It's just us now. And you made me the happiest girl in the whole world. I'm glad you hung in there till the end. I gotta be honest, I was a bit worried that you would like... Your passion would die out for me over time, but, you know, I'm pretty impressed. I have nothing more. I can't wait to spend every day like this. With you. Forever. Oh. For F-O-R-E. For. The. Forever. No. Okay. What's happening? I won't let you hurt him. That's my wife, Sayori. I can feel it. It hurts. Ah. Sorry, I was wrong. There's no happiness here after all. Goodbye, Sayori. Goodbye. Bye. Goodbye, Literature Club. Bye. Just Sayori. Yeah, I'm good without that woman. Is that my good, amazing wife coming back to save me? As expected. Hold on. Just not the ceiling.
Hi, it's me. So you know how I've been like practicing piano and stuff?
Yeah.
And not really any good at it yet, like at all.
Oh.
But I wrote you a song.
Okay.
And I was kind of hoping that I could show it to you.
You wrote a song for me?
Really, really hard on it.
Okay.
So yeah.
I think my This is why no one streams this game. Oh, they're deleting everything. It's deleting everything. Yeah, it was kind of late. It did it right at the end. The whole game is a suicide joke. Whatever, man. Hey, hi guys. Welcome in from YouTube. Wow. Thank you for the follow. Since you're here, may as well. Sorry, YouTube. You guys got purged. Monica reported you. I expected her to. This stream before it ends. Wow, thank you for the follows. Wow, it's almost like I did it on purpose. That's so funny. That is so funny. That's so funny, man. Oh, man. It was Sayori. I knew it. I couldn't trust that bitch. Sincerely, reporter. I hope you get transported to the world of ReZero. Oh. Oh my gosh, I'm so mad. I'm actually so mad about that. That's so messed up. The way I panicked to Twitch. Everyone missed the song. There was like 40 people there and they're all like, it's gone. Whoopsie. A good day to be a Twitch viewer, as expected of Twitch. Never lets me down. Oh, special thanks to Monica! For the record, if you never see my channel again, it got deleted for a joke, so unlucky. Best song, reminds me of Portal. This is why we need a wall. Thank you. This is my final goodbye to the Literature Club. I finally understand. The Literature Club is truly a place where no happiness can be found. To the very end, it continued to expose innocent minds to a horrific reality. A reality that our world is not designed to comprehend. I can't let any of my friends undergo that same hellish epiphany. For the time it lasted, I want to thank you for making all of my dreams come true. For being a friend to all of the Literature Club members. And most of all, thank you for being part of my Literature Club. With everlasting love, Monica. Sick. Error. Corrupted files. Yeah. That's the end of the game. I'm done, right? The video got deleted. Yeah, it's fully gone. It's fully gone. Oh my god. Oh, go ahead. Say your honest opinion. My YouTube channel go. I don't see it. Yeah, good one. If my YouTube channel's deleted, I'll just sue the company. You fucking bitch. You got me. Wait.
All great romance anime start
Nah,
with
that sounds like
narration
there it is.
overlooking the city that quotes some shit.
It's gone. They actually killed it. They killed my VOD. They actually killed my whole VOD. They killed it. They killed my entire VOD. They did. I can't believe it. That's wild. Did I deserve it? Probably. Okay. Before I end my stream, I have one last question. Wow. Thank you for the follow. I'm sorry that everyone, you can oh yeah, I'm getting the VOD back. I'm not too worried. The truth is, it got deleted. So, let me pull something up and then I'll end the stream. Give me that.
Okay, what was the other one's name? It was like Yuri or something. Yuri. Elvod. Yeah, well, that's a classic. Alright, give me Yuri. Who else was there? Monica? Like, not even as a joke, I don't remember the one I chose, the pink-haired one. Monica. Natsuki, thank you. Okay. Patat, I need you to start a poll. And I better win this. Okay. Alright, everyone. This is it. You must choose between... Let me find my thing. You must choose between us. Me, I'm included. Put... Average out of here. I won. Let the record show I have one more vote than I have two more votes. I have two more votes than Monica. Me. Easy win. Easiest win of my life. Thank you for coming out to the Doki Doki Literature Club stream. I will never stream this game again, and I'm probably in trouble with YouTube. So, if you want to see the video, I'm going to put the VOD up on my other channel. And if that gets taken down, I'm just going to put it on another channel. No, I'm not. I wouldn't do that. But if someone else did, whoopsie. Okay. All right, good night, everyone. Good night, everybody. The poll was stupid anyways. The poll was good. The poll was good. I have 53%. How is that a bad poll? That's a good poll. Maybe the real Doki Doki Literature Clubs were the friends we made along the way.